Here we go. Knobs and dials.
Hello.
Hello.
Knobs and dials.
Knobs and dials.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, I don't want to turn that one. That's the wrong knob. Okay.
Is that Kate's knob? Don't turn that one up.
Don't touch the Kate
Should
knob.
I move my mic back just in case I scream again?
Yeah, can
That
I
would
get our
be-
headphones down a little bit?
Oh, I sure can.
I promise
Thank
that was
you.
a one-time occurrence. I just got really excited.
Yeah, that's good.
How's that?
Better.
A little
Mine's good.
better. Sorry to blow your ears out. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the virtual wasteland. This is episode 11. 11 weeks now we've been doing this.
That is
Kinda
an
crazy.
extreme close-up of your face.
Is it? I don't know where to sit. Here we go. Trying to figure this out. This is what I get for not really testing everything completely. All right. Now, I think we're good. We're good. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Episode 11. We're super excited. We have some really rad guests on the couch joining us.
Rad
from
gas.
Rad gas.
Guests.
Sure, that's fine.
Rad.
Just some
take that.
generally cool people joining us on the couch. We've got Charlie and MJ from OneSkyCrafts. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. My pronouns are she and her.
Mine are he, they.
All right. Welcome. Y'all are awesome. I'm so excited to have you guys here. It's actually kind of surreal.
It's so nice to see your
It's
faces
so nice to
again.
see you guys. Yes,
Right.
that's it. If y'all have seen Charlie and MJ around the bar, you probably have. They've been in and out. They've also completely dominated our Halloween or costume contest of any kind we've ever had.
We tried.
Completely dominate. They're awesome people. So welcome on board. And they've also got this really cool cosplay, 3D modeling, resin. I mean, the list goes on of what y'all do right now.
It does.
We're experimenting.
And we're really stretching our bounds, seeing what happens.
It's one sky. Like
one
there's just
sky.
a bunch of shit going on under it.
Yeah, one sky, one destiny.
If anyone gets my Kingdom Hearts reference,
Oh, is that what it's from?
that's what it is.
Dang. I'm surprised you didn't catch
I
on
know,
that.
and I like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you fail.
I just started playing that.
I'm not
Again.
cool enough for Kingdom Hearts.
What?
The last one I haven't played, so I just started playing it.
It's really pretty.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
good.
Yeah, like
we
it's
played it
good.
for like, what, an hour or two of that one time.
I haven't
on
played it, but I watched
Thanksgiving?
my roommate play
Yeah.
through the entire thing,
It's
and it
been
was
fun.
really fun.
yeah,
Kingdom
I don't know
Hearts.
why we didn't play that all over Christmas break.
Because I was playing Hades. I was
Oh yeah,
so,
Yes.
David finally
I'm
beat Hades.
so locked into
Okay.
Hades. I finally beat my first run, my first like
No
run
spoilers,
through. No,
please.
I'm not. That's why I'm not
Okay, no, you
saying
haven't
the
beat
end.
it yet?
No,
Um,
Oh
no.
my god.
It's oh my gosh, it gets so good. I was really worried to get to the point like you'd beat it, you get through your first run, and then it would kind of die. No, it gets so much better. Like the story gets a lot more in depth, and it's oh man,
He's very
it's
proud
so
of himself,
good.
though.
Game
I'm
of the
so
year,
excited.
in my opinion. Game of the year. Cyberpunk is definitely not going to win it for
Oh.
obvious reasons.
I mean, yeah, Cyberpunk, if anything, just is there an anti-game of the year? Worst game of the year?
worst
Ouch.
game in the
Worst game of the last 10 years?
Oh.
I'm
Ooh.
sure that it will be great once they release the patches that are necessary, but as of right now,
Do we have anyone in chat that's played Cyberpunk?
it is hot garbage.
No, we've got like nobody. All right.
No.
We'll get some people that
It's
will join
starting.
us eventually. We'll get some. Yeah, people like to roll in kind of as we get towards mixology and stuff like that. But yeah, so speaking of which, I say we hit that road. We hit that mixology train. We head over to the bar. We get some drinks going. Because we are ending the holidays and we're going into the new year, we are doing champagne celebration New Year fun cocktails. So
It's gonna be great.
we're going to go pop some bottles.
Bubbly.
I don't know if I've ever had champagne actually.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Ooh, this may be awesome, or we'll see.
We have a couple big bottles, so those can't really be resealed. So I hope you guys know that we are obligated
To drink it
To
all.
drink, a
To
lot
drink
of
it all.
champagne.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Did you get like the massive ones that are like a person tall?
Like
They're the
3
same
liters?
size as MJ.
Perfect. I can drink
Just-
that up.
Just 3 liters. You like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk could have been great. It's just, yeah, we'll get there. We'll talk about
Well,
it
it
later. I got
depends
some
on what
things to
console
say
you're
about it,
playing it on.
actually.
Yeah.
It's soulless. I'll just go ahead and say it. Like, the story
Ooh.
sucks.
Oh.
Like, we'll get there. I know, shots fired. You want to hear more? Stay tuned. Cool. I'm going to hit some knobs and buttons and dials again, and we'll meet y'all over at the, oh man, I forgot to mute the bar mic. I'll have to go do that real fast.
Ruh-roh.
I know, rah. But yeah, we're going to go head over to the bar, and we'll see you guys here in the second. Let me hit, there, let's hit that. And
So
then, hold on.
The cake can.
Hold on, I got a button
It's
somewhere.
me,
I don't know
Cam.
where my button is.
Hi, it's me.
Boom. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Then we'll mute us, and we'll be back in a second.
make it dark and stormy.
I'm not gonna make it dark and stormy. Hello, we're at the bar. Oh gosh, I hope this works. Nope, didn't work. Well, damn it.
Ooh, rainbow lights.
Oh, mobile
I
cam.
don't know, do something for a second.
Kate, come do something. So David's upset because mobile cam is down once again because he's got his this thing. This is supposed to be happening.
I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly, with my hair up.
Yeah.
Fine.
David is never prepared, never knows what he's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing because everything breaks.
Uh-huh.
That's just Twitch streamers.
Oh, mobile cam's working now,
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, hey!
but it's
Hi,
not
Jackie!
facing the bar.
Jackie texted me and made fun of me because I was late again.
What'd you, oh gosh, what'd you do?
I'm always late.
There,
It's
gotta-
a habit.
Gotta pan it down. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands because I played with my hair.
Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Like it never happened. All right. Like I said before in our introduction, we're gonna be doing champagne cocktails. Let's get that over. Needs a champagne. And shame on me for waiting till like almost the last minute because like all the champagne's pretty much gone right now in all the supply stores. So we got some low shelf stuff, but that's fine. I'm not shaking this. I'm not making that mistake again. All right, so Kate had the idea to do champagne drinks a little while ago, and I thought everything would be super fine and easy to do. And so I had to research it. I am not ready for this, so.
I'm excited to watch him try and fail.
So we're gonna try and fail with a couple drinks. I did do a little bit of research, and one drink that did catch my eye that I thought was kind of fun was something called an Old Cuban, which is kind of like a rum old fashioned, but with champagne. So we're gonna be doing that. It starts with not champagne, but I want to get this bottle popped. No secrets.
Secrets don't make friends.
No. It's got one of those little safety cages on it. Alright. You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Are you gonna do it the stubborn way or do you want me to grab you a bar towel?
You have a bar towel way? Oh, no, that way? I've never actually been able to get that to work. I just kind of do this.
Yeah, I just wiggle it off too.
Yeah.
I always put a bar towel over it because that way if it does run over,
It's not. It's been sitting perfectly level for like 20 minutes. Intentionally. Alright, so for our rum, we are going to go with a diplomatic. And we're just going to have about 60 mils in there, which is about 2 ounces. And like most traditional old fashions, we're going bitters, just Angostura, a couple dashes of that. A little bit of simple. All right, and right there we pretty much have a rum old fashioned. But now all we're essentially going to do is add another 2 ounces or 60 mils. We're gonna try, so it's real foamy. Champagne doing its thing. We're gonna see what this gets us. We going to stir. And we gonna serve. Y'all allergic to anything?
No,
Good. I wait till after we give it to them.
not that we know.
A lot like cinnamon or anything like that. I don't think we're not using anything like that. But.
I mean, I am allergic to fun, so like.
Allergic to
Why are
fun?
you here?
You're on the wrong show.
Darn. Guess I'll die.
Alright, so I wanted to do the one I'm not sure about first. Just in case it sucks, I don't want to end on like... I don't want to end on a sucky cocktail. Right, we want to start with a sucky cocktail.
Only gets better after that.
Right? Divvy out, and then we run.
Run.
And I can't count. I only did 4 for some reason.
Yeah. So we'll share.
We're
this.
sharing because same germs.
Mutual germs.
Whoa. Wow.
I'm really into that.
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I fully expected to hate it.
I kind of did too.
I did too.
Yeah, I like it.
I'd almost swap the rum out. Actually, I'd probably go with the silver instead. That's just me.
What kind did you use, Matt?
I used a diplomatic, so I actually used a really nice like barrel
Okay.
aged.
I feel like a silver, there's a lot of body to it, and I feel like using a silver would cut that a little bit.
I know. I wanted the
Actually make it
champagne
more
to come
well-rounded.
through more, and I think something lighter would help with that. It could also be the champagne is super not great.
I mean, it's a
It's super not great.
cheaper fruit. Here
Slightly inexpensive. All right, so we got that far. So next one, we are going to do. What do I want to mix this in? I'm just gonna use those glasses. Yeah, I'm just gonna use those glasses. We're gonna do another built cocktail, but to just make it easy to pour out of, we're just gonna use this again.
Where would you like us to the glasses?
Oh, I'll take them from you.
And we are gonna go cranberry mimosa-ish. Yeah. So I thought would be fun is instead of just doing like a juice and champagne that we spice up a little bit with about a ½ ounce of Deep Eddy cranberry vodka. And we're gonna go another 60 mils of our champagne, and I gotta remember to pour that slow. Who would have thought bubbly is bubbly? Bubbly.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
And you know what? I'm gonna go 4. So 120 mil. I'm gonna double that just for this one. Stick that back here. So we got our vodka, we got our champagne. We are going to hose it down with some cranberry. And then a little bit of 7 to spritz it up a bit. Give that a mixy. I'm going to hit it with a teeny bit of lime. I'm already like way excited for this one.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one as well.
Cranberry vodka always gets me excited.
Have you had the Deep Eddy one?
I have not.
Deep Eddy
You
is
want
just
your-
good. Yeah.
Deep Eddy makes really good.
Texas is really good
They're
at
good.
making vodka. It's the one thing Texas
One
is
of the few
good at.
things
I
that
don't know.
Texas
I've gotten
does.
sick off of Tito's very quickly.
Deep Eddy is also from Tejas.
It's not hard to get you sick off of alcohol.
I mean, yes.
I don't know how to pour.
You do not.
Champagne used bubble tea? What?
Ovaltine? Make
Champagne
sure
Ovaltine.
to
I'm trying to
drink
read
your
what
Ovaltine.
Quinn said.
Oh, Quinn's here?
Quinn's here. Something bubble beans?
You gave us this.
I know, I suck at pouring. I'm sorry.
No, but we. Here, try me.
No, it's fine. Ah. It was fine.
You should have.
Look how much I have. I do not need that much.
Oh, it's really
You want to
good.
try it first? Cranberry and mimosa. Is it mimosa if it doesn't have orange?
It is.
Is it technically still one?
It is technically still a
Yeah,
mimosa.
that's what I figured,
just
because it's
tastes
the
like
champagne aspect.
Makes me happy.
It makes me happy too.
I wouldn't have stirred it though.
Oh, I'm way into that. I wanted to dilute it. Because if I was going to add vodka to it, I didn't want that to be super
Right.
forward.
No,
What's
they're-
that? IKEA lingonberry?
The lingonberry.
Oh, we should have used the lingonberry.
I
I
forgot
told
about
you
it. I
to.
completely forgot about
Oh, did you tell him?
That would have
I
been
told
really,
you
really
to.
good.
Oh, I do like that IKEA.
That would have been super good to
Yeah,
add
we
the
do that
lingonberry
powwow
sauce in that.
every day or every show at the beginning to make sure that like our drinks aren't too similar to one another, and bounce ideas off each other. And this time I was like, you should use the lingonberry.
Yeah, every time somebody's like, "Oh, dealer's choice," I'm always like, "You like lingonberry?" Because I get really excited about it.
That was good.
That was okay.
It was okay.
I was into it. We have a regular that's in here all the time. who always gets a French 75. And I know Caitlin's going to do a cool variation of that here.
Yeah.
I am not. It's really hard to not do a French 75 with champagne. Steel. We're going to do another built slash stirred cocktail. This one's going to be more of a shot. Let's see if I can measure this one correctly. Alright, so for our liqueur, I was going to do the rum one. I think I am going to go silver. So we got Ellie's. 2 ounces of that. Scissors. We're gonna cut the top.
Champagne and Capri Sun.
Yeah, we're doing champagne and Capri Sun.
I don't think there's anything fancier than a champagne and.
We're getting real fancy. I guess this is kind of technically also a mimosa, but we're doing a Capri Sun mimosa. So we're gonna do about half a pouch of the only Capri Sun you buy, which is Pacific Cool. It's the only one you buy.
Unless you're David, and then you accidentally buy 3 of the Pacific and 1 lemon.
Hey, the lemon ones are bad.
I was an accident.
Yeah, we lost those. I was like, why lemon? It's like, damn it. This is not intentional.
I
And
mean, just mix that with vodka. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something with it. It just.
because it wouldn't be a mixology segment without the ginger syrup, it's making an appearance in this. All right, Capri Sun mimosa. I'm kind of excited about this one. That's not gonna fit in these. Yeah, it'll fit in these. I'll make it fit in these.
So you're gonna have to fill them all the way.
Yeah, I know.
We're digging it all the way down.
Oh, so much pressure.
I need to squirt so bad.
I'm watching. I'm judging.
I know you are.
I might be firing him later. We'll
What?
see.
I almost kind of knew what I was doing there.
I mean, there's the 2 that are really, really full, and then the 3 that are almost the same.
No, they look. Oh, you can't even really see them on camera. Shit. They're over here.
They're short.
They're short.
Nobody could see what you were doing.
Whatever. Let's pass these out.
I judge you all the time,
Sit them, shoot
Glenn.
them. I don't really know what to do with them yet.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
All right, let's do it.
Run away. We ran away.
Run away.
Yeah,
Wait.
anyway.
Let's go, it's cold.
Damn.
That's pretty nice.
Dip.
I can honestly say I never thought I would shoot champagne,
Oh, dip.
but I'm glad
Oh, I
that I
didn't-
did.
I'm sipping on it. It's pretty good.
That's really nice.
Never thought I'd shoot
Champagne,
but I'm
champagne
glad
and
that I
Pacific
did.
Cooler.
But I like anything that has ginger in it.
Oh, that's really good. I really like that one. All right, I'll remember that one. Super quick ones, right? Easy peasy. I'll leave these up here.
Stroll past.
Caitlin's just gonna stroll past. I'm gonna get cleaned up here. Caitlin's gonna take over and show everybody how it's really done. And we'll see you guys here in just a second.
My chocolate confetti.
I need to start watching that.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Wait, let me see if the goes straight to. Hey, it still works.
Hey!
I think.
Yeah! Alright. I like that the glare on my glasses makes it look like I don't actually have eyeballs.
Fair.
We're just gonna go straight to it. So, first up is a play on the classic French 75 that we talked about just a minute ago. French 75s are really great classic cocktails. They're super simple, super easy. But we're gonna be a little bit different. This is like if a French 75 could do a magical girl transformation into a different cocktail, this would be it.
Yay, Empress. I always want to do stuff with Empress because it
That's
seems
so
so freaking
pretty.
fancy.
So we're gonna start with an ounce and a half
Empress.
of Empress.
Such a pretty color.
Beautiful botanical gin. We're gonna throw in a half ounce of Saint Germain elderflower liqueur.
Elderflower.
Elderflower.
Stuff's really good.
We're gonna grab our limon here. Toss in about 3/4 of an ounce-ish. Sure, that seems right. And then we're gonna throw this really rapidly made honey syrup in about half an ounce, give or take. Can you hand me a pint glass?
A pint.
A pint glass.
There you are.
Thank y'all. And
Shake, shaky.
goblet.
Goggles? Oh.
Goblet.
We don't gobble it.
I was like, what do we need goggles for?
Look at that sweet, sweet shaker ASMR.
Everybody loves shaker ASMR.
Yeah. Whoop. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. No, there's like a.
All right.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So we're just gonna. Normally, I'd pour the whole thing into one goblet, but I'm not trying to get us too shitty.
Aw.
That'll come later.
But it's the end of 2020, probably.
That Empress is so
It
pretty.
could very well be the end of the world at this point. Who
I'm
knows?
still worried it's going to be December 31st, 1160,
Oh yeah, it's just gonna take over. And keep
Yeah.
going. I'm so
and
worried.
continue to count forever. It'll be December 31st forever.
See, that's how you pour, David.
No.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought you were done.
There's no champagne in it.
It's all CGI.
Oh, yeah. You have to put champagne in it.
Yeah, there needs to be champagne in the champagne.
Champagna.
I forgot.
So this one, we're going to use this very pretty pink bubbly
Oh, you're going to use it,
rosé stuff that David got.
too. Buble.
I figured better to open this one, and
I'm super into it because I wanted to try it.
it's really good. I had it in Montana with my sister.
Good. We'll drink the rest of it tonight because we have to.
I will have.
And so we're going to top this off with a sparkling rosé
It's so pretty.
in place of like a brut or a prosecco as you normally would for a French 75.
New year, new me.
Say hi, Brandy.
Hello, Brandy.
Brandy, we a friend?
Jason
Yeah.
the Soldier is my cousin.
Oh, awesome. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I got some white stuff on the mat.
we fire her, but she's the boss.
It's true. They can't do it. They're stuck
Can't
with
really
me
fire her.
forever.
No.
Just note that the mat was perfectly clean after me. I didn't spill a drop.
I would like to point out that that's a first for you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, everybody shut up and take a cocktail.
Yay!
I'll take a cocktail.
One for you. One for the other you.
Me.
One for me.
And run away.
And I'm gonna stand right here, super
Yeah,
awkwardly.
you
in front
get
of
to.
everybody.
You get to
Oh god, I'm stuck on my glasses.
Oh, God.
Oh, I hate that.
It's still stuck. It's still stuck.
Okay,
Oh.
Whew. It's fine.
Oh, I immediately love that.
Ooh.
I feel that's very champagne forward, but it accents.
Nice and floral,
Yeah.
which is what I want.
It's not as ginny as I thought. The Empress like almost isn't there.
I feel that.
Maybe that's me.
Might be you.
Might just be me.
Might be us.
But the thing is that Empress is a really delicate gin. And with the elderflower and the honey, it brings out all those floral notes. And you don't get that really like juniper forward kick in the face. Which is why I like it for this kind of a cocktail. Alright.
If you drink it fast, it's right there.
Woo, Jim!
Oh, that's good.
So
Into
burpy.
Into it.
We're gonna be real burpy again today. It's gonna be great.
Yes. I'm gonna put burp in the Twitch tag.
I hope you do. Search by burp.
Can you? Is it? It's gonna be like
You
burp.
use it as a keyword?
It's gonna be like Letterkenny's fart book, but burp book.
Oh, Letterkenny came back yesterday and
Oh yeah, I got feelings.
we watched it.
Round 2! Fight! No, we're gonna do these. And Collins is.
Tom Collins?
I love those. Those are great.
Tom Nook.
Tom Nooks is.
What's that Tanuki?
That was one of our like most popular specials.
The vacation
The
package?
Tom Nook vacation package.
Cause
Yeah.
it was really good, cause I know what I
Because it was
Okay.
a take on a Tom Collins.
Well, it had
It had a drink that I made that David copied.
well, no, it had your lavender lemonade in it.
What are we doing?
It was delicious.
Oh, that's right.
What
It
did
was
I do?
delicious.
Lavender lemonade. People really like that.
Yeah, it was basically liquid crack.
Pretty good. Pretty good what I do.
What?
Alright, so
Okay, whatever.
this one,
Ooh, below deck.
we're using the below deck.
Yay, rum.
It's gonna be like a mermaid lagoon situation that I may or may not have taken from a really cool mixology book that my sister got me for Christmas called Dungeon Meister.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's all these like D&D themed cocktails, and this was something that was in it that I didn't like what they did with it, so I did the same thing but different. So
You got that?
yeah, I hope y'all follow that train of logic because I didn't.
My mom got David a mixing book from 1969.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna bring that
That's
in.
pretty fucking.
It's way cool.
My friend
Okay.
Brad got me a copy, of like the 1947 Trader Vic's Bartender's Guide. It's
Oh.
fucking dope.
Yeah, I think you'd really like
This
this little
is like
book.
a pocket mix book.
It's got some cool stuff in
It
it.
cost $0.25, and
Yeah.
it's from 1969, and it's like a lot of like really cool kind of classic-y cocktails.
I know. It sounds like it's written by a guy with his nose taped up.
No.
You know? But it's really cool.
It's so funny, yeah, because my mom like found it in her belongings in a box, and she was like, David probably won't like it, he'll probably hate it, and it is the coolest thing ever.
Alright, so we have in this 2 ounces of the below deck silver rum, and then about 3/4 of an ounce of both blue curacao and Midori. So it should be a really cool teal color when I'm done.
I'm not
See,
excited.
David's trying to gross out.
And because I can, and I know how much David loves it when I do this, I'm gonna make it sparkle.
Yay!
Yay!
I already hate it.
Told you he loves it when I do this.
I'm sorry about the last sparkles. It was Kiki's fault.
I don't have a spoon, so I'm using the back.
That doesn't look sketchy at all. Are you? What are you putting in there?
some good old white
Are
powder.
we making some
On the
lines?
back of a bar filter.
Where's the?
It's right in front of your face.
Oh, there's a little tiny camera. There we go.
Oh yeah, I guess.
We're just gonna dump that in there.
So what happened to the other sparkles? Is there not a story there? Is there a story there?
All right.
Oh,
let
how'd
me
they got
finish
ruined?
the damn drink. All right. My feelings. I'm gonna throw an ounce, give or take, of pineapple juice in there. That was definitely orange juice.
Oh,
That's fine. It needed orange juice too.
close enough.
I like my juice.
Too many juices.
I like my juice with all the juice.
So about 3/4 of an ounce of orange juice. I'm glad I caught that as quickly as I did. Followed by about an ounce or so of pineapple juice. Pop that on there. Shake it up. Now, tell us the story about Kiki.
Oh, how the sparkles
And where
got
my
ruined?
sparkles fucking went.
She was she was putting stuff away towards the beer taps on that side where all the sparkles and all of our rooming stations and stuff is. And all the taps right now have the plugs in them, the sanitary plugs. And so as she was passing stuff through the taps, she wasn't paying attention and bumped one of them back. and it was the Kolsch, and so she didn't notice it right away, so she pulled it forward, and of course beer sprays everywhere for about 20 or so seconds before we turned the tap off, but it soaked everything. That's parody.
It's a really nice.
It's very, very like TMNT.
So there is the juice base. And then we are going to top this off with this tiny and adorable bottle of Prosecco I have
Oh,
here.
it's so pretty. What?
Oh, screw cap. That's what
Screw
the
cap.
other ones we have are like that too. They're actually really nice.
I like the little bottles of Prosecco.
I do, yeah. I like those
Are
bottles.
those little bottles of Prosecco in there?
No, we have
but I
the
like
champagne.
little bottles of-
Okay. I wasn't sure what kind we had in there.
It's just those little champagne brutes that we've had.
I wasn't sure if they were brewed or Prosecco or what. Cava or something.
Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. I don't know.
Will
I
you
think,
check and see?
I think they're brutes.
I think
I
they're
don't
probably
think we even
brutes.
have
Brutes
any
are really common. There's some
They're
in
more on
there.
the, yeah, they were dry if I remember, so I thought they were broody.
I really like just tiny containers.
In general, miniaturized anything.
It's just
They're on the bottom shelf, sweetie.
They're on the bottom, they're tiny little bottles.
tickles that lizard brain. Just like yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Whale. That's fine.
I'll have a whale at a time.
Did you run
That
out?
one will be mine. I ran out of Prosecco.
Oh. Kate, I expected so much more from you.
Look, my measurements were a little fucked up.
So you have failed to measure and pour the last two drinks, is that what I'm understanding?
Get
So,
out.
if you make a mistake on the third one, we're even. Not like it's a contest or anything, or I'm keeping track, because I'm not.
Hey, can I poll the audience? Is it okay to fire your boss?
You can.
Since you hired yourself, I think you can get away with anything.
Yeah.
Here, let David and I have this one and one of the regular ones, and we'll share.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
an easy
look
and we'll
at
take
the
it.
mirror. That's the
Just so
champagne
you guys
one.
can get a glimpse of this. This is what this cocktail actually looks like.
It's so perfect.
It's sparkly and green
getting
and
a
beautiful.
Oh
And
my
this is
gosh.
going to be mostly liquor in mine.
God.
I'm not gonna finish this. I will die.
I immediately got a summer flashback.
That's a Prosecco one.
Oh no. Oh, that's good.
So sparkle.
So sparkly.
Are you making David finish it?
We're gonna have the fanciest poops.
I'm disappointed with how little the sparkle comes through when you're doing number 2.
Yeah, right? You would think that it would show up better.
Right?
Is it more sparkle to poo ratio?
It might be.
Like, why do you think I just eat glitter?
Alright. Last one.
I'm so excited for like spring and summer now. It's like
You think that one's good? Just
it's
wait.
so summery. I love it.
This is one that I cooked up in my stupid brain. Just like my magical girl Sailor Moon transformation one. I have dubbed this champagne problems. Nick Jonas reference? Anybody? Anybody?
Okay, give it.
Yeah.
Give it
One
to
of the
me.
Jonas
I
Brothers?
don't actually know the song. I just know the name of it because it's champagne problems.
I'm sure someone in chat does. Like, I'm sure Quinn knows.
By the way, hello Dad, hello Karini.
Alright. So, we are going to do some peach
That
vodka.
was a mistake.
These lazy boys in the house.
We'll just sleep in the car.
It's okay, we'll sleep in the car. We won't drive home, we're sleeping in the car. Actually, can we sleep in the bar?
I mean, we have talked about doing a
I'd
summer
love to have a
party.
summer party.
Having a slumber party. We have talked about doing that
And
before.
then we're going to do peach schnapps. Woo!
Peach schnapps.
Ooh, I just had a really good peach tea this day. This day.
This
Yes.
day.
This day. Instead of today, this day.
This day, who are you?
And then we're going to throw in
Drunk.
about
She's a lightweight.
3 or 4 drops of
What is that?
Bitters.
orange bitters.
Yeah, really good stuff.
I love bitters.
I need to get bitters. I need
We
to
have
That's a good.
bitters.
That's probably one of the best
We
orange
have
bitters I've had.
bitters.
Okay, never
Orange
mind.
bitter and Sprite, like.
And we are revisiting our good friend Orange Marmalade.
The marmalade. All
We're just gonna
orange
do a
bitters are not
pretty-
treated the same.
Decent sized scoop of
stop.
orange
That's a
marmalade
Chunk,
in
like
there.
a chunk of
It's a
marmalade.
chunk of marmalade.
A whole chunk.
And then we're just gonna stir the crap out of it and make sure that marmalade gets incorporated. And it is a chunk, so we're just gonna mash that up there. There we go. And then gracefully use the bar spoon like we actually should.
Let's go.
Perfect. All right, now we're gonna grab our champagne flutes that I brought from my home. I'm gonna add about an ounce of OJ in there.
These are really pretty.
Thanks. They match my stemless wine glasses, and so I was really excited when I got them.
Oh, we have
stemless.
stemless wine glasses.
They were only $11. Most importantly, they were only $11.
We actually just cleaned our cabinets out yesterday and got rid of like a bunch of glasses and stuff. And found them. That felt really good to do.
Yeah, we.
All right. And because it does have the marmalade in it, we are going to strain it.
Double strain.
Double, if you will.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Wow.
This is gonna be like the Ridgewalker episode all over again.
I didn't even get a warning. It was just like out. It was just there.
We were so
Jeez, I'm sorry, everyone.
gassy from both ends at the Ridgewalker one.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of bubbles.
Oh my god.
Do you have any Ridgewalker on tap?
We just blew it.
Okay.
I do have a couple canned stuff here still.
I see
Though.
you have 5440, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
may want to try some of that stuff.
I love
'Cause
5440.
I saw them when you did that stream, and I was really intrigued.
They're super cool. If you haven't been to their brewery yet, when things start to get better, they're down in Camas. It's a really awesome place.
Oh, they're just in Camas. Wow.
Oh yeah, they're just a hop, skip, and a jump from here. Yeah, shout out to 5440.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
So get that all measured out nice and evenly.
All the beers that we do are from Oregon or Washington.
Yeah, our taps are only Oregon, Washington beer.
Keeping it local.
Now I could use the open bottle of Crappy Brute, but I paid $11 for this bottle of champagne, so we're gonna use it.
Pretty sure mine was 13.
I'm pretty sure Horrible is $4.99.
No, that's
I know because I've drunk it many times.
that's like a big bottle though, so it was like 13.
I don't know. I spent.
I know for a fact you're full of shit because I've drunk that particular bottle.
I super overpaid. It was at Safeway, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably.
Is it okay if I shout out people that I know that?
Of course, yeah. Chat with them, interact with them, poke at them.
Hi!
Hi, Nico. Hi, Elizabeth. We miss you so much.
We miss you.
We miss you so much.
All right, that's enough.
We miss you.
Okay,
Kat.
fine.
No, no.
Oh my God, they have four cats.
That's a lot of
Wait,
cat.
how many people in the house?
2.
Yeah, they're crazy cat people.
Well, that's
No, they are great.
What's-
They're like our best friends. They.
How much do all the cats weigh combined?
Oh shit.
It's the cat weight to person ratio.
It's not the cat weight, so David thinks it's cat weight for you.
Alright, so we're
It's
gonna
cat
do
weight.
this the smart way where we cover the cork with the bar rag in case there's any spillage.
I don't know.
As long as you don't move the bottle, it's fine.
And then yeah, we're just gonna top this about halfway.
So my thought for like being a crazy cat person is if the cats outnumber the people.
Yes.
That yeah, so each person can have a cat, but once you have more cats than you have people in your household, you're crazy cat people.
But what if they don't weigh a lot? So for example, Frankie weighs 8 pounds. If you had 2 8-pound cats, it would be 16 pounds of cat. Most cats weigh like 16 pounds.
No, only our cats weigh like 20 pounds.
Well, I said 16, not 20.
I'm pretty sure a standard cat is like 10 pounds.
Okay, so
Standard
let's
cat,
change them
standard
out.
cat.
Well, if you had 2 small cats that weighed 6 pounds, it'd be 12 pounds a cat. That seems like a reasonable number of
So
cats.
since we have 2 20-pound cats and an 8-pound cat, do we have?
We have a lot of cat. I'm not saying our ratio is good. I'm just saying
I'm just saying.
I feel like the cat weight to person ratio is better than the number of cats.
It
Alright.
doesn't help us though. Because
It doesn't help our case, no.
4.5 cats.
Okay, Nico, what's the combined ratio of your cat's weights?
Yeah, how much do they all weigh?
Elizabeth.
Break out the scale. Start weighing.
This is important math.
Give us a ratio.
To know.
Run away! Run away!
Alright.
Your mother was a hamster.
Oh, I'm getting a pog vibe.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh.
That is such a better champagne.
It smells. The smell is good.
We lost her.
I'm sorry.
That's what you want a mimosa to be.
That's so light. That's breakfast.
I'm supposed to be guest. Now I'm drunk. Useless.
You're welcome.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Next, we're gonna make you play video games.
Yeah, now we're gonna crush you at video games.
42-ish pounds total.
Damn, saw a cat.
But how many cats is it?
That's
It's
4 though.
4 cats.
Oh, 4
We
cats?
have 3 and it weighs more.
Yeah, we have 3 cats, so we have 50 pounds worth
We got
of
50
cats.
pounds of cat.
So then would that make you the crazy cat people then?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
like
Oh,
I
we're
said,
definitely great cat people.
this is delicious, Kate.
Alright, so that's it. That's all I have. I'm gonna hold on to this drink and I'm actually going to savor it.
I think I'm gonna take these 2. Let me run around.
Come back here.
What the hell? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Charlie's drunk.
I'm drunk. I'm a lightweight.
Alright, yay, bar segment. Alright,
We're done. You're
so
welcome.
yeah, we're done with the mixology segment, and now we're gonna head over to the couch and play some games with our guests and stuff. You know the usual format. So yeah, while we're getting set up for that, y'all should just go to vault31store.com and see what we've got on there, and we'll see you guys here in a second.
Stop.
Bye.
Maybe.
For now.
For a second.
I always lose the button. I need a color code.
Is it this one?
No, wait, hold on. I got too many buttons. Here it
There's
is.
so many buttons.
Well, I think I'm ready. Hold on. I'm going to start turning knobs and dials again.
Knobs and dials.
Knobs and dials.
Oh, I hope the mic picked that
I hope
up.
you burped right into everybody's ear. Because we're back. Pressing buttons. Yeah, there we are. We're back. Ooh, let me go on the split cam here. Yeah. So, a very good mixology segment. Charlie's
Very
hammered.
good. Yeah.
She's gone.
Unfortunately.
Good. That means we can beat her at literally every game.
Except Halo.
I
will
will.
still kick ass at Halo.
We can still play Halo. I have it set up specifically for that. And I thought
Good.
about doing it, but not first, because I always like to do a weird, obscure game for everybody
Yeah,
first.
I'll take weird obscure.
How many
first.
times have I said, like, can we play Halo this time?
We're gonna.
How about
Okay,
this
we'll
time?
play Halo. I promise. We'll do it after this.
Another Halo fan?
Yeah, but it's been years since I've played, so and I've been drinking, so I'm not gonna be good.
I mean,
But I love it.
Same. I just played through the campaigns and that was really nice. But
I haven't played Halo since the OG Xbox.
Yeah, I don't
There's
think
their
I've
amazing faces. Yeah, we're here.
I've probably played it on the Xbox One.
We are playing the newest Bomberman. We're playing Super Bomberman R.
oh, should we turn on our Xbox controllers?
No, because it's on the Switch, so you're gonna be
Oh,
playing with those tiny little
Joy-Cons.
annoying Joy-Cons. These little sons of
Okay,
bees.
you wanna play?
What are we playing?
We're
Bomberman.
playing Bomberman.
Bomberman. Heck yeah, I want to play it. Sorry.
Heck yeah.
The artist that I commissioned
Formerly known as
for
Prince.
my D&D character just sent me the concept sketches, and
Oh, are we gonna get a show and tell later?
yeah, we're gonna get a show and tell
We're
later.
gonna get a show and tell later.
I'm really excited. They're so cute. I love them so much.
So you're not going through Hero Forge to make your characters?
Well,
Or
for
you getting
minis,
inspiration?
when we get there, we will. But this is actual like character work. So I'll have images of her,
Oh, that's so cool.
and she's adorable.
nice.
So
I got some new questions too. I'm really excited about. So I've got a brand new form, and we're gonna be asking some questions to our awesome guests. And if you guys missed the introduction, we've got Charlie and MJ here from OneSkyCrafts. They're really, really awesome people, regulars of the
Her,
bar.
They, he.
That is right.
He, they. Heathen.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I mean, I'm just one of these questions. This is a nice little teaser. Like, no big deal. What would happen if you found a penguin in the freezer?
I would take him to the Oregon Zoo.
I'd go penguin sledding.
See, that's where my mind would go immediately.
Like Mario
yeah.
penguin sliding?
You have a free
Mario-
penguin in the freezer. You're gonna use it.
Is it alive?
You
That's
go
a-
penguin sledding
That's the
and then
question,
you
is
take
it
That's up to you.
Well, like, is it frozen like penguin meat, or
It's
is
in
it
the
like,
freezer, so it's definitely frozen, or it's perfectly happy. I don't know how
because
penguins work.
like cold weather, so wouldn't it be fine?
It'd
be
probably just be
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
My
how.
Joy-Con's not connecting.
We're both 3. Is that normal?
Yeah, we're both 3 over here.
Hold on.
Yeah, we kind of messed up something.
We broke it.
How about now?
Oh, you're 4.
I'm 4.
I'm 3.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Ah.
SOL.
Wait, how'd you do that?
I accidentally bumped a bumper.
I really like penguins.
Okay, so is it bumper or shoulder?
So
Aha! There we go.
I say bumpers.
I say bumper too.
It's definitely bumpers.
That was like our first episode. Actually, we had an argument about that. Most people apparently say shoulders.
That's weird. I don't like
Yours
that.
on?
Mine's on now.
Okay, is everybody's on?
They're bumpers. Who says shoulder?
Everybody, there should be 5. Oh, you're not playing?
I don't know what I did.
Oh, I didn't know we could have 5
You can have up to 8 because this game
Up to
is
8.
so legit.
Because there is press any buttons. 8 of them.
I should
I'm
probably
so
move
burpy,
my
I'm so
chair so I
sorry.
can actually like see stuff, but I'm not.
I know,
going to.
I had the thought of I just need to put you over there, like your own station, and so we each have our own big ass like couch and
Did I
everything.
do it?
I think for next time we'll do that. I don't
It'll
know
just
why.
be me sprawled across a couch.
That's fine.
I don't know if I
I don't
did
know
it.
what I'm
I think I
doing
broke
wrong.
it.
There you are.
Same.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
are we able? I can't select our characters.
You should be able to.
Because I'm hitting the joystick and like nothing is. Oh.
Wait.
Nope.
That's me.
That's you.
So are you able to hit the? So it'd be the right button.
Uh huh.
I guess on an Xbox it would be considered B.
Yeah. So that allows us to select our characters. So I'm hitting B and it allows us to select, but I'm not
I
able to.
wanna
You play
switch
with
the
it.
character.
So if you hit to when you're in this section, you should be able to. Oh, there you go. Someone in the upper right.
That's me on the upper right.
Okay,
Somehow
we got it.
MJ is not able to.
You need to hit the B, or in this case, the A button
Oh.
one more
Oh.
time. So hit it again. There you go. Now you should be able to
Aha.
select.
Okay.
Genius.
All right, I'm player
Okay.
5, but it says that
Dark
I have
You're a
2
bomber type.
Joy-Cons.
Oh, hold on.
Oh shit.
There. Press
Alive.
press your A button.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, this game
They're going
syncs
to
really
the
weird.
zoo. Food. I have more questions.
She's
than
adorable.
answers.
I want this one.
More questions than answers.
That's
Is
Tipsy
is that back on the penguins?
Yeah.
Oh,
back
like
on
what?
penguins.
What would you make if it was penguin food? Like a frozen penguin?
Wait, can you eat penguins?
Don't
You
eat
can
penguins.
You can eat a penguin.
You can eat.
Okay,
any
you
living
can
item.
eat a penguin. Yes.
Yes.
Should you eat a penguin, and do people eat penguins?
Okay.
I'm interested in eating dolphins. That's the
What
side
is
chub.
wrong with
Dolphin.
Oh,
There,
no.
no.
I feel like
Isn't that
that's
like a
terrible.
sacred thing? That's
Yeah,
a
I
sacred.
feel like that's
no.
It's a
bad.
sacred thing, but like
The dolphin will eat you.
I actually had. It's funny you say this because I think we may have actually talked about this on the show before, but we went down this path of like,
Animals you
can
probably
we
shouldn't
eat all the exotic animals? Like, can we eat giraffe? Like, should we eat giraffe? And then it brought me to the realization that I have a meat friend who can order all kinds of fun exotic meats, and we were able to get horse. And horse is delicious.
really?
Yeah, unfortunately, horse is really good.
Sorry, everybody, but yeah, horse is delicious.
I'm gonna tell my horses that, and they're gonna
Yeah,
hate you.
don't.
That's
I love
fine.
horses. I love horses, but it was meat.
I love them
and-
too. They're
and
delicious.
it was meat, and David had cooked it, so of course, like, I wasn't gonna let it go to waste, so I ate it.
Oh.
I also just want to say
It was
that.
really tasty.
Oh wait, I got snacks I just made. Hold on, give me a minute. I do want to say that the my character, the blue one in the upper left, that's pretty much how I feel all year.
I mean,
Solid.
understandable.
That's how you kind of look
That's
all year.
2020 in a nutshell. Is that attitude right there? Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Wait, guys, I don't know what this game is.
This
I don't
Bomberman.
either.
You guys
I
know
honest-
Bomberman? What's wrong with you?
Why you-
I live under
Okay.
a rock.
Whoever is bottom
Yeah.
left also needs to confirm their character. You need to hit
Player
the
five.
far
Yeah, I don't know.
right.
Kate, are you player?
Is it? Yeah, I am. Is
That's
it the
What
X
would be
button,
like
the B button?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's what you would consider
X?
the B.
This button.
No, I've heard someone on the
Is-
Rooster Teeth. It was a media production company, Rooster Teeth. Someone had horse sashimi before.
No.
Are they the ones that did Red versus Blue?
They are the
Yes.
ones that
Yes!
did Red versus Blue.
There we
So
go.
I have a blue shirt. This is Blue Team,
And
and it says Caboose -1,
Caboose.
and nobody gets it. And I wear it to the bar, and they're like, "Do you play like volleyball?"
Oh my god.
I'm
and I'm
sorry.
like, "Oh my god, this is a nerd bar," and
You're-
like nobody
outta
gets
here.
it.
Yeah, you're at a nerd bar. Nerd bar. You should understand that reference.
Yeah.
Leave.
And I feel like everybody has missed out on Red versus Blue. Like people have not watched it,
The
and
amount
it's
of
amazing.
times- the amount of times I've referenced Red versus Blue and no one has gotten it has shocked
Okay,
me.
you're my new best friend. I'm really happy.
Chrissy, Chrissy,
yeah.
Chrissy, Chrissy, Chrissy.
If Brandon is on the chat, he will also know.
Snackies?
Snackies.
Snackies?
Oh, you made snap. Oh, they're warm.
They're greasy little bites in case you eat them. Oh, that's awesome. I'm
That's just
jealous
the
now.
concept art, so I'm really excited.
Concept art. That's brilliant.
I'm really excited to see what she comes up
Yes.
with.
We'll have to show and tell later. For
Yeah,
the rest
I'll
of the
yell
class.
like, "It's not pink, it's lightest red," and people will just stare at me,
Right.
and I just like,
Yes.
Bless Caboose, you sweet summer child.
oh god, I feel like David hasn't even watched it, and
What?
it's
There's
Red
versus
versus
Blue.
I've
Blue.
seen Red vs. Blue. So I've watched the first, I guess, what would be considered the first season.
But from Halo Fest, I have that my blue team, and it says Caboose -1, and somebody asked me if I played volleyball at the bar, and it was like, I just took away your nerd points. Like, you're done.
Stole your
You're done.
controller.
You're not allowed in here
Like, no.
Excuse me.
Oh shit, we have 8.
You can't sit with us.
There are 8 bomber people
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
Wait, what's the
There's
premise of this
also
game?
bots.
to blow up the other
Cool.
not bomber people.
Okay.
Oh,
What
shit,
buttons do we
this is not
push?
I have no idea. I've never played
I forget
this.
which one I was.
Okay, where am
That's
I?
me.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
that
over
one's
here.
me.
Oh yeah.
You'll want
Uh,
to avoid straight things.
Yeah. So the bombs only blow up in what are called cardinal
X and
directions:
Y,
up, down,
yeah.
left, right.
Okay. Oh, you can.
So I can just trap you like that.
Oh god, oh god, I'm going. I died.
Yeah, I killed myself already, and now
I'm
on the-
dead.
Oh,
Good
is
job.
that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did figure. Do I come back? No.
Yeah. No.
I
See,
don't- I
you're
don't.
on the
Oh.
the skirts, and you can actually like still
got
lay
myself.
bombs and stuff. Ooh, I don't want to go
Yeah,
that way.
see, I did that too.
Oh, I don't want to go that way either.
I'm just very confused.
Guys, David killed me.
You're welcome.
I'm really
I
upset.
killed myself.
Yeah, I blew myself up.
It's high school. For
Oh no. I thought I was safe.
Oh,
Who won?
The
The computer?
shit.
Did the computer win?
the soulless computer one.
I am offended.
God
I'm
damn
really upset with
computer.
I'm so offended.
So I also got a Cortana is my co-pilot license plate cover,
Yes.
and I got a ticket for it
What?
because it was blocking my tag.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, what they did to
Oh, God.
Cortana in Halo 4 and Halo 5 though is offensive.
I can't actually see where I am.
Oh, gosh.
I feel-
I've never played with 8 players before. I just realized how
I don't know
crazy
what's
this is.
happening.
No, no,
I-
no,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
I
someone
died.
ripped.
I forgot what the punch button was, and I figured it out
Someone
way too
went-
Oh,
late.
there's a
Rip.
punch?
Oh shit.
yeah, you
There's
can.
a punch?
Yeah, when
Apparently,
you,
you can move the bombs.
When you, if you pick up power-ups, you can punch them with the left button. I don't know what it
fuck.
would be. It's a switch, so it's a left button. Yeah, draw.
Oh.
Oh, howdy,
So,
partner.
Elizabeth, Nico, they made their, what are they called? The snackies you gave us?
Iguana bits.
Iguana
Iguana
bits.
Oh yeah,
Bits.
Iguana
snackies.
bites. They're incredible and amazing.
I
and
love
they are
them.
my
I get them
favorite
every
things.
time.
They're
Sold by
essentially
Iguana
mini
Bob.
corn dogs, and they're the best thing ever.
They're
Yeah.
made of people.
They're made of yeah.
Oh no!
You just
Is it
spoiled it.
green?
No, it's made out of iguana. It's made out of iguana.
Okay, cool. I can eat iguana.
Yeah.
Iguana Bob is a cannibal, so sorry. Oh, I died again. I'm really bad at
Me too.
this.
I
So
don't like this
amazing.
game.
What do you mean? Because you're bad at it?
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You
pretty
can't
much.
just hate a
son
game
of
you're
a
bad
bitch.
at.
I can.
You can't just run away from
can.
your problems by hating
That's
something.
why she doesn't play D&D with us. It's because she thinks she's bad at it.
You have so many power-ups. I had nothing. I got starved.
You can't really ever be bad at D&D. Let me tell you.
I'm
that.
pretty awful. Have you not seen me in the campaign?
Yeah, I'm not great.
I have
Oh,
two
man.
goals, and it's to make
Oh, wait.
Sprig like
No.
make her hate herself,
I
and
don't know what happened.
and I just want Matt to sing as much as possible.
I'm pretty sure if I was still playing with you guys, I would have definitely been dead by now.
I would probably be dead.
No, as long as you understand the concept of yes and, you are
Yes
good at
and.
D&D.
It's true.
I had no idea the first time we played it what I was doing, and then to play it on camera was really intimidating.
Why can't we kill these
Is the
synthetic?
computer winning
Look,
every
yeah.
time?
The synthetic
My
life forms
honor
are
and
destroying
shame
us.
is on the line right here because I keep dying to the bots.
For
and-
honor, we all are. So we're really bad at Bomberman.
Honor.
Honor.
Honor. I don't even know her.
Oh god, I
Get
killed
going.
myself.
Who's yellow? Is that you?
I'm dead.
Get out of my way.
That's
know-
okay. I'm gonna drink my Capri Fun.
You know what I really hate?
What?
Your face.
Joy-Cons.
Your
I hate.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So
I hate these things. They're
my
so
Joy-Con
bad.
has
Oh, son of a
contracted
whore.
Joy-Con drift.
Okay.
And
They
I'm
all do one way or another. It's just a matter of if and when.
I eat too many potato chips while playing.
I have been
Oh.
playing D&D online with friends for the last few months,
So-
and
fun.
it's so not the same as playing in person.
Yeah.
So when we started doing our campaign here, it just like I can be so much more overdramatic, and that's the only thing in life that I'm really good at.
No, same. It's all about the drama.
My anxiety is so high right now.
I feel
I
that.
have no clue.
Ooh, I got David a really good Christmas gift. Got him the Thrustmaster.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
The what?
That's how I'm gonna beat you at Halo here in a minute.
It,
The
did you bring it?
Thrustmaster.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
I was playing it earlier, and it's amazing.
I am.
Thrustmaster just sounds like someone's porno name.
yay! Right?
Yes.
It's the worst name for a controller.
It's a
Check
solid-
out our OnlyFans, Thrustmaster.
It's a solid 9 out of 10.
Still
I'll go
sounds
with
like an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
yeah, you'll have to see this remote. It's super, super cool.
I dig it.
So
I
how
just-
close is it to the Xbox controller Elite?
Almost. I don't want to say identical. The layout's identical, but it's got a lot of really interesting features that make this thing unique. We'll get into it later.
I am very intrigued.
I
love my
am such.
controllers.
I'm such a controller whore.
Me too.
So
Is anyone else still alive? Or are they all
I
bots?
can't.
it's the
I'm pretty
bots.
sure
they're-
it's the
I
bots.
know. I'm trying to throw it at them. They're just.
It's the bots versus the bots.
Hurry up!
Hurry up.
We're terrible at this game.
Yeah. So far,
Do you have Monkey Ball?
I do have Monkey Ball. However, I don't necessarily have it set up for our situation.
That's okay.
But I do have Monkey Ball 1 and 2.
No, I love Monkey Ball so much.
Do you
That's, like,
have you
one of
played
my
Marble
games.
Madness?
Marble Madness? No.
No.
So that's why I
The computer's still going at it.
I immediately want to say like
Oh,
that's the
God.
problem. It's not a problem. Marble Madness was the predecessor to Monkey Ball. It was on the NES. It was one of the, it's basically Monkey Ball but on the Nintendo essentially.
Hey, bitch!
I'm
How
sorry.
dare you?
Hey, I'm sorry.
But it's one of the most frustrating like challenging games. These stupid bots. Are you
I
kidding
am
me?
really upset
I
by
mean, it
this.
sounds very familiar, Marble Madness. but
It's a
I
great
don't think I'll
game.
play it.
It's very Monkey Ball-ish. Or it's where
Yeah,
Monkey Ball
still.
got the idea from. I don't know. However you want to say it, but
No, monkey.
Who's it gonna be? They're gonna be in the middle.
Oh god,
No,
you're both
Rip
going-
White. Rip White. There we
Oh
go.
God, that like gets terrifying at the end.
I don't like anything about
I think
this
it's
game.
way more fun to watch that than it is to play it.
No, I would happily play like games. I would happily watch games between like bots.
Yeah. Oh,
Just see how it
so
all plays out.
we had a group in here that they called for a reservation. The only thing they wanted was a station where they could plug in Mario Party 3 on the N64 and just put bots on it and just watch it.
No. Yes. No,
And
I've
so-
done that before.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so Kate and I were like, what the hell is this all about? This is
my
weird.
God,
and
I
so we set it
lived?
up for them, and of course, like after a few minutes they're
No, I
watching
didn't. I died.
they're watching it, and we realize, holy crap, this is hysterical because the bots don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah. No.
And there's 4 of them. There's no like actual sentinel beings or anything like that. And it's, oh my gosh, just trapped myself.
Yes. No.
No.
No, I got trapped and I was dead instantly.
I was itching. That's not fair. You're pink, aren't you? I hate
Yeah,
you.
I'm pink. Hello. I'm one of the few girls here. Hello,
Caitlin was
yes.
texting, so we took her out.
Good.
I didn't do anything.
Honestly, I think that
I just
Caitlin's-
died.
I know.
I'm like the
Caitlin's-
first to die.
Everyone hates this game
Oh, shit.
apparently.
I'm telling
This is
everyone
so
about my artwork. I'm really
It is
excited.
really exciting. We'll have to show that off.
No,
later.
Nico, Elizabeth, I need to get up. Wow. Cool.
Words are hard.
I'm still.
Are there any Bomberman
plotting our
fans in
D&D
chat?
campaign
Like,
right now. So.
I mean, this is really fun. It's just frustrating, and also I can only see 3/4
I
of
know.
the map.
I'll have to give it a
My
different
hat.
setup next time. I think getting your. Oh yeah, crush it, White.
Are we all dead?
But if you give me my own couch, then I have my own camera, and it's weird.
I don't have to put a camera over there. I'll just give you a better couch so you can actually have a TV.
So, Caitlin, do you prefer to be like a support character or something?
That's just kind of where we stuck her.
I mean,
So I have a lot of weird like body dysmorphia, and I don't like seeing myself on
I
camera.
just killed
that's a
myself.
mood.
So
that way.
I prefer to stay in the back, out of sight, out of mind.
I feel that.
The thought of Caitlyn is more terrifying than Caitlyn herself.
Oh God, I'm fucked.
No, Caitlin, you are beautiful, and you should never feel the need to hide yourself.
What?
Like,
No.
No shit.
But at the same time, like I have become
Ah.
accustomed to just being a floating head in the background.
Joy-Con drift, you got me! I was perfectly still, and then all of a sudden I just walked into the flame for no apparent reason. It's
The computer killed me.
I do have a tiny like
we have to kill the computer once. Somebody has
Let's
to.
go.
I do have like a tiny 27-inch TV that I got that I was gonna put in my kitchen and never did, and I've been considering just bringing that in and like putting it on my station here.
Just to
Okay,
split
so
it.
what's up with people putting TVs in their kitchens? I've never thought of that in my life.
I
you
cook
know?
a lot, and when I'm in the
Okay.
kitchen and like, you know, I'm spending hours in the kitchen, and I either have to like walk away and do something. If I put a TV in there, like I can jack my computer into it and get some work done, or I have, you know, something to amuse myself. It gives me something to do, but I also don't have much counter space, so. You know, a 27-inch TV on my counter wasn't exactly my brightest idea, but I
Oh,
just
yes,
never returned
yes,
it.
yes.
So
Oh, what is the thing that we have? I don't know what it is. That little display, the home display.
Oh, the Google Home? Yeah.
yeah. Can we
Google
watch
Home.
TV on that?
You can.
Yeah.
It's a tiny little 7-inch thing. I just more listen to it than anything.
What the?
Oh, what if we put one of the
Why?
teeny tiny TVs from the bar over here?
This game's impossible. We could do that, I guess.
I'll just squint at it the entire time.
Don't you like my head in your way?
I love that art.
I love seeing
The
your head
art
in
is
my
so
way.
cute.
Oh,
know.
what the hell, player?
Woo! I know. We.
I feel like the back.
That's a bot. That is a bot.
That's a bot that killed us. We didn't get a
Wow,
single.
okay.
We didn't do anything. We were basically useless.
None of us won. None of us won a single
No,
round.
literally. I
We
am
did
too
real
drunk
bad,
to
y'all.
win
Yeah,
anything.
the Matrix and everything is laughing at us right now.
So the way I can beat you in Mario Kart is getting you really, really drunk.
Hey, do we have Mario Kart? Can we play Mario Kart?
I've never beat her ever.
Yeah, technically.
I'm real bad at it.
I
so
am-
frustrating.
I am the queen of Mario
I
Kart,
hate it.
and literally, I have made people throw their controllers because I have beat them so hard.
Oh, is that so?
So I'm
Yes.
like, is her drunk the way that I can finally win?
The answer is no,
Wow.
because I enter a Zen state.
I once beat a friend of mine so bad they had to move to Philly. So, just saying, the complete opposite side of the state or the country.
Damn,
I know, beat him real
that's
bad.
hard. So, David, are you gonna be my actual challenge here?
Well, fuck you.
On
I
Bomberman?
come really close.
Or Mario Kart.
Let's
I'm curious
see
to
if
see
I
what
can do it
Halo
like
again. I
that.
haven't played Halo in forever. We'll have to get there. Let's try this one more time.
I'm one of them. I know I am.
There's gotta be.
Are we doing one more? Okay.
Oh, this one. how funky can we get this? Random?
Oh,
Are we getting funky
you can
Kong over
randomize
here?
it.
We're gonna. I like this like little island steppy thing. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, no, that reminds me of
Oh, we're
Wait,
team. That can. Hold on.
Wait,
Ew,
we could actually
teams.
win though if we're a
Battle
team.
Royale. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go.
We might actually have a chance.
Oh, should we try that?
I mean,
Well, it has to be 4-on-4 somehow. Screw it. I'm just gonna be my slinky
we're
blue
just.
dude. 'Cause
Why
he's
does
great.
it zoom into?
He
like,
looks
the
so
back
upset
of
about
what's in my
life.
head?
He's just like whatever, man. He kind of looks like the Kirkland Meeseeks if he was red.
Wait,
what do
did
you
they
want?
make a Kirkland Meeseeks?
Oh, have you not seen that episode of Rick and Morty?
I don't watch Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty's
Oh,
good.
sorry.
The
Okay, can
Kirkland
you open
Meeseeks
that
is the
and let it air
best.
out 'cause it's still really hot.
There you go. I watched Rick and Morty for a bit, but it
Can
just
you
got
confirm your character, please?
fucked.
I am never high enough to watch Rick and Morty.
I feel
Same.
that.
Oh, you don't even have to be. It's so good.
Yeah, we like Rick and Morty.
Oh, there's
Letterkenny
another.
came
Wait.
back on and it's pretty
They're the
hilarious.
same one.
So Tipsy Grolar who is that? Is that Nico or Elizabeth? Who's
Or is
in
it both
control?
of y'all?
Is it
guys?
both
Only
of y'all?
played
Or
Mario
is it a
64?
hive mind? Because like the gay hive mind is our thing
I'm-
as well.
I'm kind of into the idea of a gay hive mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, like
Yeah, it
there's
already
a gay
exists,
hive
apparently.
mind and a
Oh, I died.
commune,
How did I
like,
die?
They have a whole plan for a commune, and I would love to be a part of that.
Please.
Please,
A
just
commune.
let us be free of capitalism. Like we're going there. Let us just bash on capitalism for an
Shit,
hour.
what the fuck? Oh, shit. Fuck!
Oh.
It's not me.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's a bouncy bomb. It
Oh,
bounces.
this map is hard.
Someone has a worse mouth than I do, and I love
I'm
it.
sorry.
Is it-
No, don't apologize. It makes me really happy.
Anything that comes out of my mouth is not PG-13.
I hated how I died. I'm very embarrassed.
I am definitely not suitable for children.
I can't tell if Chrissy is super focused or just hates this.
I absolutely hate every second of
I think
this.
she just hates this.
I just don't like this map. I, felt
I
like
forget
was
I'm
getting
on
the hang
camera.
of it.
Everybody can see me just.
You're just
my
mood.
resent because I'm the first person to fucking die in this
Okay.
game.
I
this-
died before
I
you.
know.
This is like the
No.
point.
I
though.
was
so
the first to die.
every like weird obscure game I make people play, nobody likes it.
No, there's some of them I really like.
Name 3.
I feel I would like
Name 1.
Towerfall.
Towerfall.
Towerfall doesn't count because
What
that's
is
great.
what is that other one that we play? We played it a couple of times.
Played it a couple of
Fusion
Yeah.
Frenzy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played that a couple.
Yeah, I like that game.
Have you ever thought about Jackbox?
I thought about that, but I didn't know if people like wanted to use their phones.
I
and-
mean,
Like, I'd be okay with using. My
I would be
phone.
down for Jackbox. I'm always down for Jackbox.
Yeah, I always love Jackbox, and the cool thing about it is the community can technically
Oh
play.
my god.
It's true.
I don't like this.
There's only about a 3 to 4 second delay I've noticed on Twitch, so it's not
Yeah.
exactly the most responsive thing.
If
but-
you're
I just
watching
fucking
from
win?
your computer.
win?
Wait a minute, I just won.
What?
Oh shit!
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like,
I
the
was
computer's
like
gonna win. I don't care.
revived.
My boyfriend,
Oh my
everyone.
God.
Oh my
just
gosh.
won
What the
Stellar.
fuck?
There's
Oh,
hope.
shit.
There's hope
Fuck.
for the human race.
Oh god.
Wait,
So,
can I?
okay.
Oh, I can do that now. That's a thing that can happen.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
So, on the
Oh, I
Xbox
died.
controller, X is the ability function, correct?
The ability function.
So there's an what?
I'm pressing X and I'm punching people.
What?
I'm trying to punch the white.
Oh, I get you. Punch the white.
I mean, who doesn't want to punch the white? But
I understand.
ooh,
What? What's that look for?
I-
Oh gosh. Wait. Did I Second Life? Oh no.
Please don't. Please.
I survived
please let me live.
slightly
Oh, thank God.
longer.
This game sucks.
Oh, son of a whore.
I know people have asked
really
me to set
hard.
this up, but I've never like paid attention to people playing them.
Man, so
Oh,
Super
I
Bomberman
almost
2
killed
was like my
myself.
jam
Super
back,
dumb game.
but that's not a dumb game. It's really
I don't
fun.
like
The
it.
computer is just like
no,
We're
computers
not
are
good.
weirdly.
Oh shit! I came back.
it's not a difficult game
Yeah, see,
either.
that's
We're
what
just
happened
bad.
to me.
Oh, I'm dead again.
I know. We're not even doing.
I think
anything
I
on the
killed
sides either.
somebody sitting on the sideline, and then I got to come back to life.
You can. You're on your little starship. You can like throw bombs and stuff.
Shit.
Oh,
Can I be on?
what?
Terrain?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was on the sideline.
Welcome to
Oh, son of a
Bomberman
bitch.
20. When did this come out? 2017, something like that. I don't remember. 16, 17. It's 3 or
So-
4 years old.
Who here has watched Firefly?
Oh, me.
well,
Me.
I mean everybody.
Bless,
fuck.
bless
My
that TV
headphones fell off.
series. Are you okay?
That's my.
I love
my
Firefly
head
so
the entire
much.
time.
I'm pretty sure everyone in chat's seen it too. Yeah.
yeah, it's my ringtone on my phone.
It's
Yes.
Wait,
Oh,
I
eat it,
broke
Blue.
Elizabeth, we need to cosplay because I've got
Help.
the
Just brown coat.
Help.
brown
It, like,
coats, the whole
twisted funny.
brown coats
All right.
cosplay.
Are we just going to have a brown coat party when we can finally be open to humans
I
again?
would
No, I've
love
got a
David-
whole.
to do
I've got a
that.
Kaylee cosplay in the works.
I love
so,
that.
Oh.
Like Kaylee.
I'm
the
stuck between
sweet
doing River and
bean.
Simon.
I love Kaylee. She's my favorite.
I want you to be Simon just so we could ship ourselves, but
That's gay for one.
That is
For
baloney.
For two, my mental illness relates most to River.
yeah, they really fucked up River on that
Brown
one.
coat party. Yeah, that's right, Tipsy.
Yeah, let's. I propose that when we can finally get back to, nothing's ever going to be normal again.
No.
So,
No.
but when we get back to something somewhat resembling normal,
Shit.
yeah, brown coat party. Where am I? Where'd I go? Did I die again?
That's what I just did.
Oh no, I think I'm.
Oh, I'm gonna come back to.
I somehow. Oh nope, I'm dead.
Oh, I don't lie.
It's just the computers.
Shit, no, I'm not. Oh, wait.
Wait, I blew.
Where am I?
I killed myself somehow as the side. Oh wait, I'm back. I thought I knew how this game worked. I haven't played it in so long.
Apparently, if you throw enough
there
bombs
I am.
into the center and didn't destroy enough stuff
It'll blow
after you
yourself up. I just
die,
noticed that. Yeah.
you'll come back to life.
Oh.
I figured that out when I finally came back to life.
I thought it was just random.
Man, fuck these bots.
Yeah, they're so difficult. Clearly, it's not us because we're amazing. It's just these guys.
We're the
Yeah.
best.
They're just
we're
way
doing
too
so
hard.
great.
Is Bomberman an esport? I feel like I should YouTube that.
Shit.
Bomberman.
I almost spit on
Bomberman
my-
esports.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Should
what's
we-
this?
let's form a
no,
team.
Fuck you. No.
Oh, son of a.
Right next to League, we'll do it.
I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to form a
Aw, fuck.
a Killer Queen league here at the bar
I had a bowling league.
and a Wii bowling. Ah!
Our Wii bowling league never happened. I'm
I
really
know.
upset about it.
I really want to have a Wii bowling league. That's still a thing. And of
I
course,
used to be good at it.
Chrissy just like introduced me to Big Bang Theory, and there was
Oh,
like a
no.
Wii bowling episode
Oh,
apparently.
No. Oh no.
So I really want to do.
He's
a Wii
never
bowling league
seen
now.
Big Bang.
It's
It's
kind of
not-
kind of
That's
dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine.
Like I enjoyed
It's-
it for like the first few seasons.
Why
then
am
I
I
watched a
so
YouTube
It's-
video where
slow?
it broke
What
down
happened?
like the whole
As a
empowering the nerd as a sexual predator.
It is kind of upsetting what they make nerddom out to be and how
Yeah.
literally none of the women in the show, save for like one token chick they brought in to work at the comic book store,
yeah.
are like even remotely interested in any aspect of nerddom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
Shit,
it's
I'm gonna die.
it's
There we
very
go.
try hard.
And
Yeah.
I also feel like it was recent enough that it could have been more progressive.
Seriously.
It does have some pretty funny moments, but
We have nothing to watch, so
I kind
it
of
was,
dig
like,
the
one thing. I
cameos.
was
Like, it seems like everybody's been in it.
Oh yeah, the cameos are wonderful. It's just like
Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was in the last episode. That was,
Right.
That was pretty
Kareem
fucking dope.
Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, the entire thought of Will Wheaton just hanging out with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar playing Dungeons and Dragons
With William Shatner and
with William Shatner
Who
and
else?
Kevin
Smith.
Smith.
Yeah. Will
Yeah.
Wheaton, he's not a dick, is he?
he's a dick.
he's a dick.
Is he a
but
dick?
I think he's an okay dick.
He's an okay
from my
dick.
opinion. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually can't speak for.
David
any
was
capacity.
asking me, and he was like,
I've just heard that I guess he's like an
So
actual
Will
asshole.
Wheaton is actually a
Seth
genuinely
Green is a dick.
Seth Green is a dick,
Yeah.
but he's also friends with Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton is a dick, but he's a genuinely good person.
He's a
Yeah.
good dick.
He's a
There's
good
a
dick.
difference
Hey,
between
if
being
Will
a
Wheaton
dick
wants to
and a
come on the
genuinely
show
good
and hang out with us,
person.
that'd be cool.
Sponsor us, Will Wheaton.
Yeah, come hang out with us.
Can I constantly tell him shut up, Wesley?
Shut up, Crusher.
Was it
sure
Crusher
we'd
or
love
Wesley?
that.
I don't remember.
Wesley.
Okay.
Because
what
Crusher
is
was
the
the
computer
doctor.
Will
even doing
Wheat-
right now?
Will Wheaton was.
They're not even
so
on the same level. You guys are.
Y'all are like young enough that
They're
you
so
don't
dumb. They're smart.
that you like got second run Next Generation.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I was no, not you.
Oh.
You're the same age as me.
I'm OG next gen.
Yeah, you and I like got Next Gen like original run.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
And Wesley Crusher was like my first crush. I mean, I was like 7.
Wow. No, my dad was a big Star Trek nerd, and that's like kind of my pride and joy that my dad was a Star Trek person.
I mean, that's what my dad and I did when I was young. Every night, like that was like our bonding thing. We would hang out together and we would watch Next Generation.
Sure.
I'm moving 5 times faster.
I hate this.
Oh god!
Just when I feel like I've got the hang of this, I blow myself up.
Yeah, see, that's
I hate
what
this
do.
game.
Turn up Charlie's mic. I can try. It may be too
Oh,
far.
I'm sorry. Am I too quiet?
I may be here. I could turn Charlie.
You
That's
sound
one of the
very
few
echoey.
times that Charlie's
I?
ever been quiet.
Hello.
There we go.
Get out of here.
I can turn it up, or you can move
Sorry.
it closer. One of the two.
It is kind of at the mic boom is
Holy,
kind of at its
what the
arm
fuck? Did I just
reach.
win?
Okay, well
You
now
can
I
lower
hear
it
you
and move
better.
it towards you.
How did I win?
Do I need to scoop?
You won.
scoop
I
closer to
would.
My boyfriend.
I can
hello,
turn you up.
hi.
Though. That's not. A
Ew,
problem.
affection.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll turn it somewhat closer. Hey,
Stop
thank,
blocking my view of the
There we go.
screen.
Here, I'll just-
Oh, I
thank you
did.
for having a
Fucker.
pop filter. It bugs me whenever
Oh,
people
shit.
don't have a pop filter.
The thing is, like, these dumb, simple, like, little pop filters, like, literally come free on everything, and they work better than really
Really?
anything else. Yeah, like, you order any one of these, like, scissor stands, and one of these pop filters are gonna come with it.
I ordered a scissor stand and I did not get a pop
Oh,
filter.
you ordered the wrong scissor stand.
sad.
then.
Oh, son of a whore.
I've got about a dozen of them if you need them.
I'll take
Oh,
one if I
great.
ever start
Again.
streaming again.
Yes, they work great for, like, really good bursts of air and all that stuff, you know, all your P's and B's and whatnot. But so many people are like, why do you use those cheap pop filters? Because they freaking work.
Because they're the best.
They just
apparently.
work. They work great.
Sometimes the
work.
cheapest option
Todd
is the
Howard,
best
they just
option.
work.
Just because you spend a shitload of money on something doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna fucking get anywhere
No,
better.
seriously.
Like at the studio I record at, or I guess my friend's house, I could say, we've got some really nice pop filters, but they don't perform any better than these ones. They just don't.
Well, that's one of the things that my sister actually taught me. So my sister is a legitimate audio engineer, and like that's what she does by trade. And that's what she was saying is like sometimes you don't need expensive shit. Just make sure that it's good.
Yeah, my uncle's an audio engineer, and I've watched him use like the cheapest things to make things work.
Yeah, Erin has rigged up stuff that she's had in her garage.
The whole show is rigged
I
up on
need to
stuff
do
like that. Like it's all inexpensive LED signs and like none of the cameras match.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, it works just
Exactly.
fine. You know, we had to use what we had in a pinch. The show's kind of grown to like this weird monster though.
I love it.
It's been pretty fun.
Whatever song is playing in the background reminds me of a BTS song.
Thanks to Pretzel, it's saying it's Mysteryland by Harris Heller.
Interesting.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Harris
Pretzel.
Heller.
Shit.
So
Well, we suck.
speaking of obscure games, last night I went down a rabbit hole on Steam with Jackie, who was on our show a few weeks ago.
Yeah, Miss May.
And we ended up playing this bizarro fucking dating sim.
Is it the dad one?
No,
Oh no, Dad Simulator! I follow
Dad
one of
Simulator
the
is
creators of
funny.
it.
no, this one it's called Monster Prom.
Oh,
but
I follow that one. I
I've heard
follow
Monster
that one.
Prom, yeah.
That's
it's
Jesse
so
Cox.
it's Jesse Cox. It's so funny. It was $3.71 on Steam, and so we were like, all right, fuck it. And it's got a multiplayer option. And it's so bad. And stay tuned because we're probably gonna play it on her stream at some point in the near future.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful, wonderful.
It's so bad and it's so funny. Like, there's like a coup that's being planned by a murderous eel.
I'm sorry. What?
Go on.
Like, the mer princess is crazy. And her eel companion is adorable until he pulls out a switchblade, but he has no fingers, no opposable thumb, so I don't know how he's holding the switchblade. But he talks in a really bad Russian accent,
Oh, beautiful.
and he says, "Hey, comrade, you are with us. We will join the rebellion."
It's kind of like Sean Connery being a Russian on U571.
Yeah, it's really terrible. And it was the most fun that I've ever had at 3 a.m.
Oh no. I'm fucked, guys.
Sweet, my time to shine.
So Snapchat just sent me like 2020. What a year it's been.
You've
Here's
got-
some highlights from your year.
Oh, I got that.
Your
Ooh,
great
sorry,
year.
I bumped the mic.
And it's me in my surgical masks, my like N95s, the fire department rolling past the nursing home that I worked at, me having to get multiple COVID tests. Like,
Oh god.
yeah, thanks Snapchat.
Thanks. I really
Thanks,
needed
because that was
those
really
memories.
amazing. I loved all the COVID tests that I had.
Oh, I've not had to take one, and I'm not jealous.
I don't.
Yeah, I've had.
If you've ever done cocaine, it's nothing.
That's gonna be our next shirt for our merch store.
I've had 3.
Y'all have got those. I know they're no elite controllers or whatever, but you got those 2 Xbox
Oh,
controllers in front of you.
David, show off.
Cheaping
your
out on us,
controller.
not elite.
I will.
Oh, love that sound.
You should be able to power on that. There you go. And
There we go.
let's see.
Wait, Halo's only 4 players, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why we have 2 Xboxes.
Oh well, yeah, fair.
Exactly.
Hey, it works. Yeah,
All right,
check
I'm
out
gonna scoot my chair over a little bit so I can actually,
see.
see.
So we playing Halo? We doing this? We
Playing
doing
Halo.
this?
We're doing this. We're gonna try at least. We're gonna see what happens. So
Uh,
So I only play the original Halo. So we're gonna play
Same.
Blood Gulch only.
Blood Gulch. That is the shit.
I don't know what these words mean.
Hey,
Do you just turn
do you
yours
ever
on?
wonder why
Uh,
we're
Go to
here?
guest.
Mine is
add guest.
on. I just haven't done anything yet.
Boom.
We'll need to add guests. So as soon as Kate joins, we'll guest her too. Chill out. I forgot their map names are really weird.
No, it's the there's high at noon or something,
Oh no.
which I always am, but
Capture the
no,
flag.
I'm not high. I've only smoked
What,
once.
should I mute Kate? What are you
You
doing?
smoked twice.
Oh, you're moving
and you
the
got
table.
Sick both times.
I was trying to be quiet about it.
I could have muted you.
Oh,
I thought you could only mute one at a time, or all of them, all or nothing.
I have to turn. I can turn your volume all the way down at least. All right. So
All for
CTF.
one and one for all.
Oh,
Oh, CTF?
Fine. And we'll Blood Gulch. So we'll wait till you got controllers connected and making guests and stuff.
Okay.
Have you gotten that
All
far?
right.
Preparing the rest of you.
Oh, God.
That's gonna happen. It's
Am I already?
bound to
Is
happen.
yours connected?
I'm connected.
Okay.
I don't
Did
know.
you-
Most
Hey.
likely.
Wait.
I'm not in session yet, though.
Vox Pathogen.
I'm in.
That's a very good
Press A?
name.
Oh shit. Press
In my-
A, Kate.
In my defense, I have the
There
mic
we go.
covered
There we
on the
go.
Guest.
screen.
You do.
There we go. Okay,
Like,
we're
here,
set up
see.
here, so we just need y'all. You have your 2 connected?
Yeah.
Get your
Yeah.
shit together, guys.
What are
Ours
we
is
doing?
still loading
We're
up. I
loading.
was not sure as to what we were doing.
That's fine. We'll wait. and
We
then
can't
we'll-
control loading times.
I
Oh
wish
my
I could
gosh,
control
the
loading.
loading-
Faster.
This game has atrocious loading times.
So,
Hey, but you
fun
know
fact:
what?
I've never played Halo before.
Really?
So
It's
pretty
like
much-
Bioshock, except it's nothing like Bioshock.
Thanks. I was gonna say I play a lot of shooters, but
Bioshock.
I don't play with people.
I feel that.
I don't play well
Yeah.
with
Like,
others.
Yeah,
I do that.
I can't remember the last time I played this game, so it's going. I don't even remember what that
Yeah,
is.
there's still
Oh look,
loading
guys,
that
I'm on the
side.
screen.
What?
Are you? Are you hidden?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm behind Chrissy's head.
Oh, I moved. I'm getting comfortable.
Hey, hi, Kate.
Oh hi!
Look, it's
How are you?
It's me. It's me. I'm
Megan,
here.
how are you
Hi
doing?
guys.
I can wide bar it.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, whoops.
Wave.
It still says mixology.
Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
off. Grid.
See, I'm not alone. Haven't touched Halo since the first game.
I just hope this
Same.
this overlay works.
Oh
It
no,
looks
you're
like it's
dying.
working. I'm
I'm
dying.
gonna
Oh,
die.
good.
Fucking this load time. I am
awful, right?
dying over it. Can we switch to PC? Like
That's-
that loads in like 15
That's off of
seconds
the.
or less.
I know it's off of the hard drive too. Well, it's not an SSD. It's just an Xbox One S.
I got used to the load times for Final Fantasy 15, so nothing phases me anymore.
Oh,
gosh.
nothing. I watched him load Final Fantasy 15 once, and I got a drink, drank it, and was sober by the time it finally
Love the
loaded.
game. Love it.
Good game. Beautiful characters.
Just
Noctis.
takes 30 hours.
Seals my
to
heart.
load.
I mean, on one hand though, because I think it's Mass Effect 3 where it's like you ride in an elevator for a solid 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, no. The
And
load times.
I mean, I lovingly call Mass Effect riding in elevators with aliens because that's literally what half the game is just hanging out with your load times.
How's your game doing? I can see it. I know your game's
You
doing.
see
but how's your
it. You
game
see
doing
the
over
bullshit
there?
we're
Doing,
going
I
through
don't
right
even
now.
know.
I don't know. It's taking an odd long time.
Did I press the wrong button? I know I didn't press the wrong
It just
button.
really
but-
hates you for some reason.
Gosh.
Is it locked up?
The
Can you
secret is
Xbox
Charlie
button
has never played Halo
No,
either.
we're clear.
it? Huh.
It's home buttoning really easily, so
Cool. Well, there's always something that's wrong with the show.
Well, I mean,
I
there's
mean-
more appropriately, there's always something wrong with Halo.
Yeah, maybe kill it. That's weird.
yeah, I'll kill it. We'll see what happens. Boom.
Is that literally the sound of me putting my drink down?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
literally the
Jesus.
sound.
I don't have a noise. I don't have any noise suppression or a noise gate.
How
So-
would you?
You have to be really careful
There's
because
software
otherwise
ones
it's
or
just
just
like
garbage.
it just sounds like the sound effect of the gavel from Law and Order.
You have to
Dum dum.
delicately cushion it with your pinky.
So as a tech nerd, how would you stop the Boom.
How would you stop it? Couple different ways. One, you would do the easiest way is a noise gate. And so depending on the volume of sound, so like doing something like really quiet, like setting something down or like scratches or something like that, if you have a noise gate that sets the dB to a certain point where the mic doesn't even engage to a certain volume, that helps with a lot. And so you can set the noise gate to have a certain window. So either if something's really, really, really loud, it cuts off, or if something's too quiet, it cuts off. The other one is just straight up noise suppression. So things in the background like high-pitched sounds or like a fan or things like that, it cuts out. And so those two alone helps things with like background noise and setting glasses down and all that jazz. We have none of it. So you hear all the details.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'd love to go bug my buddy Adam, who's my guitarist, lead singer, sound engineer guy for my band. I'd love to go steal some of the equipment he has because he has a lot of noise gates and sound suppressors. I'd love to use it for the show because I can't afford them. But I haven't gone over there and stolen any. I've already stolen like this mixer and stuff from him.
So I'm just.
Oh yeah, you're in there.
I'm spending all the packages on the Halo Reach season pass right now, so don't mind me.
MJ set up.
I don't know what I'm.
If you hit A and then add guest.
Yeah, here.
If it's
Here
already
you go.
there.
Sorry.
I don't know what's happening.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also don't know how we're gonna do this either. Should we just do a free for
I don't know
all?
how any
Free
of
for all
this
might be easier,
works.
eh?
Are you already on multiplayer? Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. Now I have to invite y'all. I know how to do that, right? Roster. There we go. Invite player. You should see a thing that pops up. There it is.
There you go. Now all of Halo is just like reflex
There we go.
reactions
Is that all
now.
of us?
It's all 5 of us.
I think it is.
Five.
Let's see.
Okay, that's me. Okay, cool. That's fair fight.
King of the Hill. King of the Hill's on.
King of the Hill's good.
Huh? I don't know what any of this stuff means.
King of the
Neither
Hill is
do I,
free
it's
for all.
fine.
Free
So
for all. Like hold the fort. Let's just try it. We're gonna see what happens.
we're gonna see what happens.
I haven't played this in forever. I don't think anybody has except for maybe Charlie.
Yeah.
You mean the other day?
The other day.
Literally the other day I was playing Halo. Like, not Combat Evolved, but it was 4. Okay.
Alright, that is not an.
What is happening? What do we do?
Who do I shoot?
Who do?
Oh god, that guy. Hey, fuck you.
I don't know. I just saw you.
How do I shoot?
No.
Thank you.
I was like, should I get in this? I'm probably
I
gonna
don't
die.
remember how to.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
How do you work this? How do you
What?
get in this? I want to get in it.
What
How do
button
you
is
do that?
shoot?
I'm invincible.
Shit. Fuck off. Don't- How do you get in vehicles?
It's
X.
right bumper.
Oh, the right bumper.
For our controllers, it's right bumper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like that's
was
the
that you?
OG,
Oh.
or that's
is
the Master Chief collection bump.
Wah,
Yeah.
wah.
I don't even know anymore.
What's the point of this? What's our goal?
To
To
be
To
in
just-
control of the hill.
Okay.
Is the right trigger shoot?
Yes.
Okay.
Ghosty?
Ghosty, ghosty.
Can I get on this thingy?
How do you kill in Halo? That's right. Like everybody has like the most obscene amount of health.
I know everyone can soak up bullets, and that was like
Golden-
what made it
so
such a good game.
GoldenEye is on the list of things to play.
Ooh, GoldenEye.
So I
Yeah.
didn't have a component AV capture card until recently. I do have one now, so I haven't set it up yet. I could easily do an emulator, sure, but that's no fun. So I do have the AV capture card now. I also have a
Are you
splitter.
shooting at me?
I think I.
So probably on the next show, the next 1 or 2 shows, we'll definitely have some CRT set up and play some fun retro stuff. Get some
Oof.
GoldenEye. I don't know.
I
We'll
was
see.
staggered by that
Oh,
fact
what
that
the
they
fuck
remade
just happened?
GoldenEye.
I think
Have you
I
played
ran
it?
over you.
Did you
I
just like
Played
bombard
it for a
me?
bit,
Jesus.
I
but
think I did.
All those blood splatters are from my body. Look at that. That's me. That's me right
The-
there.
The
That's
remake
me,
of GoldenEye
right
is actually
there.
really good.
Is it?
On the Wii? Yeah, it's actually really good.
I played it on the Xbox 360.
Oh, I forgot it was ported to that.
Can I get in
too.
the tank?
Yeah.
How do I not? How do I not? Is
How
that
do
helpful?
I get grenades if I don't have them?
Who's driving this ghost?
Me.
Can I get in
Oh,
the
okay.
Yeah, you're in the ghost.
Oh, shit. How do I mount this? Nope.
Oh
Nope.
shit.
If I just hit buttons.
If you just hit buttons.
Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
do I
Why did I
punch?
not pick this up?
Yeah.
Did you just splatter someone? Did you splatter David?
I
Yeah.
did.
Wow. Babe, that's rude.
Are there X?
Oh gosh, no, get out of that.
How do I get it better?
I don't understand what I'm doing except running around shooting people.
I feel that.
Wait, how do you pick?
I mean, I'm just trying to like run people over because that's.
Man, I forgot how floaty the Combat Evolved was.
I don't remember how to. Oh, you hold it. Duh.
I'm sorry, I received
Fast
0
as
hits
gas.
and
I don't know what that is, but it's mine now.
Eat it.
Oh, I'm invisible. The fuck?
I don't know what's happening.
That took me long enough just to figure out how to pick up a weapon. I don't remember any of this. Oh, a tank.
Alright, people are dead. That's
Thank
cool.
you.
What's this? Can I pick this up?
firing main cannon.
How do I get this? I want that.
Sheila.
No.
Oh,
Hello.
Rude.
Goodbye.
spawn kill. That's not fair.
My girlfriend just killed me. Oh shit!
Not the first time.
How do you
Fuck off.
pick shit up?
You have to hold it.
It's right bumper for at least for our profiles.
Oh, you get your own profiles on.
Oh wait, get me
It's,
out of here.
it's X for me, Kate. If
Aha.
that helps.
Fuck yeah.
X? Yeah, it's X on the Thrustmaster.
Nice shot with the spunker.
I don't know about your plebeian controllers, but on my Thrustmaster, it's X.
Thrustmaster.
It's such a
I
dumb
hate that.
It's such a good controller, though. I know it's a dumb name,
Thank you.
but the controller is
Oh,
really
My
good.
grenades!
I'll have to show it off here in a second.
I really hate
How do you?
Wow, are you?
How does one beat a tank in Halo?
You
Oh,
can't
God.
beat.
I just
Tank
got
beats everything.
bowled over.
There we go.
I can't
I'm
do third
Fifth place.
Third place.
I don't even know.
Oh.
I don't even know who's who. We're
I
all-
know. I don't know who's who.
I hate to
I'm
be that
number
person
5.
midstream, but I really gotta go.
Break
so
time.
Be right back.
Tea time.
This is everyday life. Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
I'm sorry. I have a small bladder.
I mean, there was one stream where I went pee like 47 times.
I can queue up some
cannot trust
questions.
you.
Like,
It's going to be question
chronically-
time. I've got some really good new ones.
I'm excited about your new question.
Yeah, like the penguin one. You didn't see that one coming, did you? I
No.
didn't expect any of the penguin questions.
I don't know what number I am.
I actually put a lot of weird penguin questions in here.
Why do you have so many penguins?
I don't know. I was in a weird penguin mood, so I just wrote a bunch of those. Would you want a pet penguin? Like, is literally
Yes.
my question. I would probably do.
Absolutely.
They actually stink. If
They
you-
really do. Have you
Yeah,
at
if
the
you,
zoo? They
the
fucking
penguin
reek.
pin. Yeah, they reek.
But a lot of pets stink, so it's like, would you
Yeah.
suffer through the stink just because you have
Oh,
a
not.
penguin?
No, penguins have like a different stink.
Yeah, but that's like 100 penguins in one thing.
Ah, crap, I have to, I have
Could
to
you
pee now.
imagine if it was like 100 Momos? Because Momo stinks too.
Now
Only 47 times. That's correct.
I can go this way.
47 times what?
That's how many times I went pee during the stream with Jackie.
Yeah, now I'm in trouble. I have to. You said something. We'll be right back, I guess. Here, find some fun questions.
Yeah, do it, Chrissy.
Oh, it's just us.
Oh god.
Knuckle cracking ASMR.
How lucky are you and why?
How lucky am I? Not lucky.
Yeah, me either.
Like,
I don't get lucky at
no.
anything.
I just basically lost my job.
I go to the casinos and my friends like gamble, and I will only play the penny machines because I don't win. And then all the time they like post on Facebook like, "Oh, I just won $500." I'm like, "Nope, not me."
I've never been gambling.
Don't do it. It's
Don't
I
do
mean,
it.
yeah, unless you I would do like the penny machines and go for the atmosphere because you can smoke in the casinos and you can get really drunk. So, but I'm not a gambler.
I'll probably go try it like once just to say that I did it.
Yeah.
I
You ever
love
have
gambling, but I hate losing money, so I try not to
That's
do
my
it.
thing.
I never have money to lose is the problem.
See, the problem with gambling is that you don't have to have money to lose it.
That's unfortunately true.
See, I don't want to risk that.
Yeah, you really don't.
you ask?
How lucky are you and why? And we've decided that none of us are lucky.
I'm pretty lucky. I have you.
Ah, that's stupid. But I do love you. Wait,
Ew. Gross.
you tried to eat my face.
That's just what
I'll
having
give
a
you
partner is.
Yeah, I'll give you a kiss.
Pretty lucky.
Man, I feel alone over here now.
Yeah, I did a speed pee.
Yeah, you did.
Charlie doesn't know what that means.
What's your favorite TV channel? I can't believe I put channel in there. I guess channels are a thing still, right?
Channel. Disney Channel.
Yeah, Food Network.
I don't really watch a lot of TV on the actual TV. But I guess like the CW, I guess.
CW?
Yeah.
Which?
The one with like the CW has Supernatural and The
Oh, yeah.
Flash and Supergirl and all of that
Yeah.
stuff. Well, not Supernatural.
Oh,
anymore,
you really
but-
like the
My name's
superhero
Barry
soap
Allen.
operas.
I
Fast
do.
Mail.
We're in the middle of watching The Flash, and I love it.
No, Barry Allen's great.
Yeah, but the Barry Allen, don't get me started. I'm gonna stop talking.
It's my brother's fault. I started watching Arrow when it first came out, but
That is
then
not Oliver Queen.
It's like wannabe Batman Oliver Queen.
Yeah.
I know that.
Like, I can't watch those shows because as a comic book fan,
Sorry.
like, it pains me how inaccurate all of them are.
Yeah. Like they're good shows in itself, just they're good if you haven't read the comics.
Yeah.
But I still enjoy them. But I only really watched The Flash. I fell off of Arrow. I don't watch any of the other ones.
I watched Stargirl, and it was really cute. It was wholesome.
Why do I know that? Do I know that? Do I know Stargirl?
I don't
Which one are
know.
we playing this time?
Apparently the same one.
Oh.
I mean, it was.
First one was a
It
warm-up.
was weird that I watched Legends of Tomorrow because it's
I watched
funny
that,
and
yeah.
it's irreverent and it makes fun of itself, and I think that's the
Yes.
only reason I like it.
So are you doing
With
more
like
King
the
of the
blue,
Hill?
the blue fur.
It's the same
God,
one
I've
because I
already
screwed
Oh,
up.
son of a bitch.
Oh God, stop shooting me! Ah, I'm dead already.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kate, did you watch
need-
like DC's Titans?
Fuck
The
Batman.
fuck Batman one?
Yes, I did.
Did you like it? I've only seen season 1 and 2.
I
What?
have mixed feelings
No,
about
I want
it
the flyy one. Yeah, the flyy one.
because
The
it's
Banshee?
it's super dark,
Yes.
and it's gritty, and I think that's why I like it.
Oh, of course, it's a tank.
Fuck you.
Hey, guess who's in the tank?
I looked at the tank too. I'm like, I should go in the tank.
It's me, bitch.
Yeah,
it's Brittany.
Isn't there a rocket launcher in this map somewhere?
There is.
in the middle,
it's right
right?
next to the hill. So
Of course
good
it's-
luck getting to it. I have my eyes
I'm just
on
gonna
it right
keep
now.
running out and getting shot.
How about we all
It's
get?
gonna be great.
How about we get in tanks, plural?
Plural
Tanks.
tanks. That would
Plural
actually be a
tanks.
challenge.
Yay. But I like these.
Ooh, whoever is in that ghost
It's
is.
not me.
It's not.
I'm in
you.
the other
Are
one.
you getting
Oh,
tanks?
Is
shit.
that Chrissy?
Get off
Are you the
me.
one that's going around and strategically killing everybody?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It might be me.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not
Was that
sorry.
you?
Sorry, not sorry.
Dude.
Oh, son of a bitch, you missed, motherfucker.
It's me, bitch.
You missed.
I'll try harder. Oh, you made a mistake.
Who? Not me.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, that was a good shot, whoever that was.
Me
work?
with the shotgun?
No, whoever was in the tank.
Yeah, eat it.
Get it?
It's my tank now. I'm the tank boy.
The tank
Oh,
boy.
so you missed again.
What is this purple?
Dude, I miss
How do you-
ghosts having boosts.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. I thought
Yeah,
ghosts did
I
have
thought
boosts.
they
Did they
did.
not?
Shit.
Is that just a Halo 1?
Fine.
thing?
That's yeah, I think
fuck.
that's them Halo 1 them not having boosts.
Okay, I was wondering too. I was like, where's my boost button? But I didn't want to ask. I
Oh,
didn't want to sound like
weak.
a noob. I was really confused.
Oh, there's so many tanks in the middle now.
Yep, don't mind me
All
just
the
taking
tanks.
a tank. Oh, wow.
No,
happened?
no,
Where
no,
did
no,
you
no,
come
no,
from?
No, 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 no. That's dumb. Halo's dumb.
Halo is so dumb, but it is my love.
I really do enjoy it.
So Halo or Destiny?
Oh,
shit.
don't.
Ooh.
Just don't talk to you.
What's
You
You
this?
can't make me decide.
Oh god,
you
the
had to pick
mobility
one?
on this is
I
horrendous.
can't pick
I don't know
one.
what this is.
I'm gonna find that rocket launcher.
Stop shooting me.
Nope.
I'm gonna be stealth.
Please die.
Stealth.
Thank you.
Oh, what
You're rude.
happened?
Yeah, no, I have no mercy when it comes to video games. I'm sorry.
Tank be tank.
This is why I don't like playing with other people.
But I blew myself up too.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know who was fucking with my tank. But
That was me. I was punching a tank.
I didn't like it.
Where is it?
Yeah, no, I tend to be unlikable.
I don't
Well, I
know.
killed
I like
you, but I also blew myself up killing you.
Mm-hmm.
Still worth it.
Oh, hi.
Fair is fair.
I like the ghost.
How do you get into a tank? I'm gonna-
Right,
Lots
from
of dumb
us, it's
questions.
right bumper.
Oh god.
What? How did that miss?
Tank beats everything.
Oh shit, get the fuck out of
Rock,
the way.
paper, scissors.
please.
Rock,
You-
rock, paper, scissors.
Did someone seriously just kill me as I was getting in the tank?
Yeah.
Hi.
Wow. Fuck me.
Wow.
Where's the sniper rifle?
I still haven't found the bazooka.
The Spanker rocket launcher?
Is that what it's called?
It's called the Spanker. Canonically, it's the SPNKR.
That's wow.
Kinky.
That's such a marine name.
It seriously is. Okay, I'm pissed off that the overloaded plasma pistol doesn't EMP vehicles.
Oh, is that a thing in the newer one?
Yeah.
I've played up until the third.
I mean, that's kind of the good stopping point. If you enjoy Halo, 3 is a good place to stop.
I really enjoyed number 3.
Yeah.
Wow, from behind? Really? I didn't consent to that.
Kickflip.
Wait, how do you pick up other... How do you pick this up?
There we go. 3 tank
How do you
pile.
do this?
Wait, no.
How do you pick it up?
Don't ruin
Right
my tank
bumper.
pile.
Hold the right bumper.
Hold it? Oh.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go. Picked
Stop.
up that.
Stop. Ow.
No.
Ow.
Beautiful.
Just ow.
The tank takes so long to turn. It's just like, it's really
I
pathetic.
know, I don't like it. Get off of me.
No. Give me that. I want that.
No.
No. I want that. I want what you have.
Thank
now. That's
I
lame.
killed myself.
I forgot how
I
kind
just
of.
ran my warthog underneath the tank and jumped out. To be all stealth, so you guys can't see
This
me
game has like a
hiding.
Baywatch effect.
I'm just here for cannon fodder, apparently.
I just keep running over people.
Where's the? Is there no needler in this map? I guess. Not.
Oh,
targeting
the
me?
kneeler.
Are you targeting me?
Yep, that's me.
Get out of here.
I'm out of ammo, so you're safe.
Where are you? Son
Nope,
of a bitch.
you're not gonna know where I am.
I keep clicking the left
I'm
thumbstick
scream
to try to
hopping.
run.
I see where I am.
I know, I've been doing it too.
Woo! Hello, warthog. Oh no! I
Oh, I
did the
just went
same thing.
over you.
Same thing you did, Chrissy.
No.
No.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, nice splatter. You got a splatter medal
Like
and everything.
the only thing I'm good at. Just
No,
running
the
over.
splatter was like the
Oh,
first
shit.
medal I ever got.
Hey.
No
Oh, shit.
grenades. I should have done limited grenades because that's fun.
Do we have? Oh, no grenades. Damn it.
Oh, I love grenades.
I'm trying to figure out what these
There
back.
are grenades on the map.
Yeah, you gotta pick them up like a
Oh
pleb.
shit!
Yeah.
Don't turn on me! Don't turn on me! Go away!
Bye.
Oh fuck!
Come on.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
that's a
me.
rock.
Oh shit! There was another tank.
Get away
right
from
across the bow.
Oh!
Oh,
Just too slow.
pride and joy.
I've
Seriously?
gotta find this rocket launcher. I don't like the tank. I gotta find it.
No, it's right over here. I see it.
Oh,
it's
no.
right next to a little green tree,
A shrub.
a shrubbery.
Shrubbery! Who's in the tank?
That's me.
Oh, I had grenades. I was coming
That was
for
so
ya.
slow.
I was jumping out of the warthog. I don't like this game.
You don't like Halo? No, nobody likes Halo. Nobody likes any of the games we play.
Well,
I'm enjoying myself.
we talked about this. I don't like playing with other people.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
Aw.
Oh, 117.
Oh,
Yep,
man.
that's me clicking over to 2 minutes.
Wait, what does that mean?
last.
That I spent the
I'm
most
number
time.
last.
2 minutes in the middle.
Yeah, you have to spend 2 minutes in the hill to get points.
Oh.
We're playing King of the Hill.
I
Babe.
didn't know what that meant. You guys assumed that I knew what that meant.
I'm sorry.
No one explained to me.
Assuming a lot there.
You know what they say about assuming? It sucks.
Nothing about asses or anything?
No. What? What?
I've never heard that. one.
No.
Oh, okay.
You pervert.
Well, I was taught differently.
Wow. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing for all of you. Look at that. Look at those points.
Listen here.
15 to 9.
Wait, I don't know which one I am.
Do I know any? I don't think I know any of these other maps.
You're probably 3 witches.
I am not. I did better than that.
No, it's blood goals.
I'm
It's
player 3. I know the last one I came in 3rd place.
I don't know which one I
Find
am.
the ball.
Yeah, I still don't know which one I am either.
Are you being sarcastic?
The name, so we have no idea.
Oh yeah,
You wanna
it's
do
just
Slayer
full.
or you want to do oddball?
Are you 31 bar 2? 31
can-
bar 3?
Yeah, we can slay her. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck.
Master Chief is the green one, everyone.
Is he? Are you sure?
Remember that.
That's how you win Halo.
Spot the chief.
Are we doing the same one?
No, I think this is oddball now, right?
No,
Yeah.
this is just Slayer.
Oh, Slayer?
that mean?
Sweet. That's
It means you slay.
Oh, that one I
Kill.
would have been great at. What the hell?
Can I drive this thing?
Thank you.
That's a rock.
I got a rock.
I thought we were doing oddball.
Oh,
I don't know
Nice
what that
one.
means.
I don't either. It's
Are
fine.
there? Oh, there are still vehicles. I thought I was gonna turn those off. Do you want to do oddball? We can do oddball.
no, Slayer's good.
Slayer.
Slayer.
Oh, fuck you!
Red team in the lead.
I'm already really bad at
Betrayal.
this.
Was it you that I ran
Betrayal.
over?
Usually, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, who's pinging on my... Oh, hello. Bye. Nope. We're not dealing with that today.
what up,
Bye.
bitch? Oh shit.
Isn't there a way to zoom in more?
It's usually right stick if you're on a sniper or a
Yeah.
pistol.
I'm pressing all the buttons.
No.
Guess not. I
Oh,
guess
no. God damn it.
Bitch.
Sweet sniper
Wow.
rifle with a 2x.
Bye.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
That's a
Bye-bye.
backstab.
Bye bye.
Ah,
I'm really good at dying, you guys.
thank you. You are free points for us. Not to be insulting or anything. I'm sorry, is it okay that I'm
Yeah.
Is it okay that I'm eating on stream? I'm just force of habit, just eating.
That's
I
fine.
don't see why not.
Okay.
Why else would he have put food in front of us
Yeah.
if he didn't expect
No,
us to
you-
eat it? Oh, whore.
Yes. No.
Damn you.
No, you are the whore. Who were? No.
Wow, the
you weren't
shotgun
even near
has
me.
so little range.
You weren't even.
What happened?
I shot you like 3
That's
times.
baloney. Who created this game?
Microsoft. Bungie. I'm sorry, I said 343. That was bullshit.
Oh shit.
That's who created the collection, I believe.
Who hit me
Yes.
in the ass?
That was me.
Oh, it would be you.
Screw it.
I need a
Tank.
better weapon.
Yeah. Bring a tank to a gunfight. There's a lot of hours spent playing this game.
Oh, literally, it was my middle school and elementary school life.
Yeah, we actually had like a LAN club in high school
Oh, that's so cool.
where we would just link up a bunch of Xboxes and play Halo after class. It was great. We actually got credit for it.
Really?
I convinced the board to actually have it be an official club of the school, and so we would actually get extracurricular credits. and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like one of the greatest cons I've ever done.
That is incredible.
I wouldn't say it was a con.
Oh,
it
so
was
I
really
think
fun,
I'm.
but-
I
I
tip
think
my
I'm
hat to
one.
that. No, that was like we had
Chrissy, feedback.
Halo on the PC.
Thank you.
Combat Evolved on the PC,
I
and that's what
promise,
we
being
did
closer to the
during
screen makes me play
tutorial
better.
and like lunch.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Is we just
hi.
played Halo
Yeah,
on the
that.
PC. It was wonderful. Man, I'm watching this banshee and ghost combat over here, and I'm just like
pretty chill, eh?
cool. I'm over
Cool.
here getting in a tank.
Are you?
Everything's okay.
Don't.
Yeah, I am.
Oh
Bye.
shit! I fucking flew.
Yeah, I watched you flip.
Don't.
Stop it. Okay, so is that a ghost or is that like the ice machine that keeps thumping
That's
in the
the ice
background?
machine back
Okay.
there.
It's a ghost in the
It's
ice
a
machine.
ghost.
Ghost the ice machine.
Ghost in the ice machine, starring
Spooky
Scarlett
scary.
Johansson.
Damn it.
Never mind, weird reference.
No, I got it.
No one
That
ever
was
watched Ghost in the
perfect.
Shell?
Damn it,
I didn't because of Scarlett Johansson.
You don't like Scarlett Johansson?
There was a whole thing
Listen.
where she went to portray a trans woman,
Oh, no.
and it was just like, nah, I'm done with her.
I can see. That's fair.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Run, run.
Not minding you. I'm sorry.
Run, run, run.
Oh wow!
What
Who was
happened?
that?
Eat it. I'm gonna
Who
take
did
your
that?
tank.
Damn, that was nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck you!
This is what it feels like to win.
Snipe through the bars of the tank. Wow.
I'd like to thank that kill to the Thrustmaster.
Okay, so what is the deal with this Thrustmaster? What makes it so good?
After I get annihilated from two ghosts, Jesus, from two different directions, the Thrustmaster is my Christmas present that Chrissy got me. But it's a new controller that came out. Not necessarily a new concept. I mean, it looks like an Xbox controller basically. But the really awesome thing about it is it's modular. So if I wanted to take out that joystick right there,
Ow, ow,
replace
ow,
it with
ow,
something
ow.
else, maybe something with more tension, or if I wanted just to move, let's say if I wanted to move this
Oh,
D-pad,
shit.
I could
Ah,
swap
crap.
these out. There we go. And now I've got my D-pad in a
Ooh.
different area, which is
What
nice.
the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So-
So it's like an elite controller, but better.
It's an elite controller with more
Wow.
options, and so everything's completely customizable. You can control the tensions on the sticks themselves. Of course,
Seriously?
it's got buttons on the back. You can control the depth of the triggers. You can control the sensitivity of the
I
controllers.
quit.
I'm so sorry, Caitlin.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and let you guys kill me. It's fine.
No, you're just standing there.
Nope.
You popped up, and I was like,
It's
well,
fine.
shit.
It's
Guess
fine.
this is happening now.
This is my ghost now.
Feel
Oh,
free.
shit.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not fair. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm
Still
terrible at
run
this
you
game.
over. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and for some reason the joysticks do start drifting because someone mentioned it in chat.
What?
It does have a lifetime drift warranty. So
Drift warranty.
if your sticks start drifting, you just email Thrustmaster and be like, hey, I need a new one, and it'll send you a new stick.
Okay, so
I
what
mean-
happened? I've never experienced Joy-Con, or I've never experienced drift until like literally the Switch came out. What happened in design?
So
Who was that in the ghost?
it's just a sensitivity
Oh,
thing,
fuck
really.
you.
It's just tiny little mechanics. You get dirt in there and overwear. The springs start losing tension, and we'll just kind of go over the sensors. So drift can happen a number of different ways. Sometimes you'll see it, sometimes you'll never see it.
Interesting.
It doesn't happen to every controller. It can happen to every controller. So it's just kind of depends on the environment, the use,
Wow.
Aw, bitch.
the wear. I mean, for example, like you never normally see
I want to
GameCube
know
controllers drift.
who is who.
I
I'm
was-
number 3. I'm third place.
I'm 3-1.
I can almost guarantee that I am
I think-
number 5.
Oh.
Number 5th.
Then I think
number,
that
number
makes
5th.
I think I'm 2-1.
Wait, no, we're both. We would be on the same controller because one of us is a guest.
I don't know.
We'd be on the same account, so,
So
one
then
of
which
us
one
is
are
a
we?
guest.
These things also have like replaceable straps
So I'm
and
number
Oh,
2.
grips
nice.
and stuff too, which is really nice. Oh, and it actually has a DAC built into it.
I think I'm 2-2. Chrissy, I think you're 2-1.
No,
and then
I'm third. I'm just. I think.
That's me. That's
Okay.
someone else, and that's someone else.
Yeah, so this is 3.
Okay.
So you're 3, I'm 3-1.
25 kills.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
got
I didn't do
0
terrible.
kills.
I
That was-
didn't do terrible.
You sure picked on Chrissy and Caitlin a lot.
Yeah, that was
It's fine. I
I'm
accept
sorry.
it.
I don't know who was
I
who.
died
just
the
I
shot.
really don't know
most.
either. That's the joy of Halo.
If you're like
No.
in front of me, I'm gonna shoot you.
No, I go feral, and if you're a kill, you're a kill. Like
So you're there.
standing still, moving. If I can kill you,
Yeah,
you're
Vox.
I don't like
Xbox
that.
360
Sorry.
controllers would drift.
bait. Wow,
Yeah.
it's so weird.
But I like to be able to move the joystick and the D-pad around because I like the D-pad. I like my thumb closer to my hand and not further away, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you have it set up like the PlayStation
Yeah, so
controllers.
right now my controller is set up like a typical
Oh, okay.
Xbox. But when I play, I'm a platformer, so I really like platform games. And so when I do that, I'll switch the D-pad back up to that position. So now the D-pad is where it's at. So now it looks like a PS4 controller, and that's more natural to me.
So crazy.
So for platformers,
They just pop out.
They just pop out. And if I want to do something real weird, and you can, I've done this. You could get 3 joysticks if you wanted to. You also do something really wild like that.
Oh my, no, you're okay. If you do that, you're insane. You have problems.
But you
Talk to
can.
me.
You can
Like,
modify
we
a
can
lot
help.
of this. So like the trigger.
Yeah, everything's completely customizable. So the pressure, the buttons, the straps, even so you can get like different thickness side straps.
Wow.
You can change the tension of the triggers. There's switches on the back where you can easily change the depth of the triggers. There's the 4 programmable buttons on the back for your fingers to do a bunch of stuff.
Thumbsticks that are concave.
The really cool thing is it's kind of hard to tell, but it actually has an audio DAC built into it, so you can plug in some headphones and get some really good sound out of it. It's
my
got
gosh.
multiple profiles, volume up and down, a bunch of. It's just a good controller. Not
So-
cheap, but a good controller.
Yeah, I was about to ask how much. How much
it's
does
cheaper.
it cost?
It's cheaper than an Elite.
Okay, that is pretty cheap if it's cheaper than the Elite.
It's more cost effective than the Elite, I will say, because the controller is not cheap. It's a great quality. It weighs a lot, which I really really like.
I mean, I'll tell you guys because he already knows how much it is. It's a $159 controller. At
Hi,
Best
Scott.
Buy.
It's awesome. It's easily one of my favorite controllers now.
That's,
It's also
Amber's dad?
they say
Oh,
it's
hi.
future proofed, but who knows?
Wow.
It works for the newer consoles. It works for PC. Yeah,
Hollow Knight?
the Thrustmaster.
Hollow Knight is the one where you're like a bug.
I love Hollow Knight.
Yeah, it's
made
like
by Team
a,
Cherry.
Says we should stream some Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's incredible. It's one of my favorites.
no. Hollow Knight's pretty cool. I've wanted to get into it. My cousin is super
Excuse me.
into it. Like he's cosplayed the character and everything.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Team Cherry nailed that game.
I miss cosplay.
I know. Remember doing stuff?
What stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
What is this doing of things?
What is this being in public?
We're in public.
What
technically,
is
sort
what is
of.
public?
Pouble.
Poulet. Should we get in the? Oh, let's see. What do I got?
Oh, are we? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
no,
just try
now
to
I have
just
to
try
go
to
to the
pick random
bathroom.
stuff every now and then. Uh-oh, bathroom break time.
Hit me with some questions while MJ's off
I'm trying to figure out.
doing
some-
the tinkle.
We got some hypotheticals.
least I'll be faster about it than
Where are
you
my
will.
new ones? Whoa.
Oh wow!
Wow,
I'm sorry.
that was impressive.
What happened?
I kicked the table. I'm sorry. Wow. I am so sorry. Wow. Excuse me. Indeed.
You already asked the "How lucky are you?" question.
I am very unlucky, personally.
If you could choose a song to play every time you walked into the room, what would it be?
I have the tiger.
It's Britney, bitch.
It's
It's Britney, bitch.
Eye of the Tiger's a good one. That's very intense.
Oh, actually, it would be Big Bad World 1 by Jonathan Colton.
I don't think I know that one.
It's like one of his Thing of the Week songs, and it just struck a chord with me when I was in high school. Beautiful song.
Oh, why did I write this? I wrote a bunch of like weird riddles too.
Okay, hit me.
Oh God.
Hit me.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
You're in a room with 3 light switches,
Okay.
each of which controls one of 3 light bulbs in the next room. You need to determine which switch controls which bulb. All lights are off to begin, and you can't see into the other rooms from another. You can inspect one room. You can inspect the other room only once. How do you find out which switch controls which light?
Is this because you couldn't figure out how to get the open sign on?
I don't want to talk about that.
I need to know more.
The open sign's on.
The open
Well,
sign.
not now, but
No, but
I fixed it. I
there
fixed
was
that
multiple
issue.
switches, and David couldn't figure out how to get the open sign back on.
I fixed that a lot easier than I thought I would actually. I was really excited.
I'm sorry. I have a really low wisdom score, so like I
Wisdom
can't answer
score.
that question. I can't.
All right.
Yeah.
How about why are manhole covers round?
Let's get your ass over.
I asked that question, but I don't know the answer. I'm sure there's a reason.
Why? I
have
don't
no
know.
idea. I don't know. Are they even round? Are they not
Was it?
lipped?
I think it was because it was easier to machine to make a round manhole cover
They're
than
cast,
it was to
though.
be
Most
square.
manhole covers are cast,
What was the question?
Why are manhole covers round?
so they won't fall into the hole. I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, okay, so if you have a square, it will easily, if you turn it the wrong way, it will fall straight in. That is correct. Circle, no matter how you turn it, it will not fall in. Because there was there will always be a side that is the exact length of the hole it fits
That's probably exactly right, because that does make sense.
in. That's logical. Oh no. You okay?
I'm gonna die.
No dying, no dying.
Lots of dying. In Halo.
If you could throw a
Except
parade
keep
of
your
any
ass.
caliber, what type of parade would it be?
Throw up a what?
A parade?
Throw a parade.
The
Okay.
biggest
A
pride
parade.
parade?
I was gonna say pride.
Biggest
Pride.
parade.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the most fun. Let's be honest. Like,
Seriously, like
whether you're gay or not, like those are the most fun parades.
Someone liked your Destiny
Y'all know how to
patches.
parade.
Oh, who said that? Who said they like my Destiny patches? I can't see it. Pixelated Guardian. Yes, thank you. I got them from
Don't ask.
Nerd and Needle. I have both Osiris and Saint 14, as well as an SRL and a Earth, which is from Cade 6.
Hey, are you a Slytherin?
Am I a Slytherin? Oh my gosh.
Gross. This is
No.
a puff house.
So I was, we were at a movie theater watching a performance of Les Mis, right?
No, we were at KumoriCon, you dumbass.
No! We were at,
I don't remember.
okay, no, we were watching Les Mis at a movie theater, and someone saw, do I have it on my back?
This patch here.
Someone saw, so someone that saw that patch and they looked at me and were like, so are you a Slytherin? I was like,
Oh, this is okay.
because there was a snake on it, and I was like,
All
are you
snakes are
talking
Slytherin,
about?
apparently.
I mean, in all technicalities, you technically are a Slytherin.
I mean, yes, I am a Slytherin,
But we don't talk about Harry
We
Potter
don't talk
anymore.
about Harry Potter. We don't talk about Harry Potter.
Okay.
Because fuck J.K. Rowling.
Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Like,
That
fuck her
turf.
oh my god. Fuck her.
Why is a tennis ball fuzzy?
Because it's nice to cuddle.
But yeah, that's acceptable. Describe the color yellow to someone who is blind.
Okay. Imagine what it feels like to be electrocuted and also have to pee at the same time, and that's yellow.
So are you saying every time you're electrocuted, you pee at the same time?
That's also
did.
that's also the flavor of Red Bull.
We had a manager at my last job who drank a 2-liter bottle of Code Red every single day.
No, that's how you die. That's literally how you
Literally,
die.
There was
no.
a reason why they were in the hospital.
They were in the hospital
That
like
happened.
every other week.
That
It
happened.
was insane.
Still does.
Oh my god, they
drinks
still do.
it.
They still
drinks
do.
it.
Oh no.
No one's learned their lesson. I've learned my lesson.
It's cans now, but 6
Okay.
to 12 cans. Oh god.
I feel like this was supposed to be 2 questions, but somehow I made it 1. If you were a pizza delivery man, how would you benefit from scissors?
From scissors?
I think that was supposed to be 2 different ones. I don't know what they were supposed to be.
I would carve smiley faces into the pizza boxes.
Would you do like a Snidely Whiplash thing and like cut a hole in the bottom of the pizza, and as you deliver it, they'd lift the box up and you would just take the pizza and be like, "Haha, sucker!"
No pizza for you.
Infinite piece
Infinite pizza?
Yeah.
See,
It's
you
like
said hole in the bottom of the pizza, and I immediately just thought dick in a box.
I know.
I thought that too.
Chicken.
I was there.
All,
I was
all
there
of you,
too.
y'all all thought about big sausage pizza, and we know. Big sausage
Crickets.
pizza. I know. Just me? All right. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be and why?
A cypress.
Wait.
That was a really
there
quick
a-
That was,
response.
that
there
was
was-
you had that one loaded.
No, I was just
What's the
thinking.
cypress about?
I was thinking about trees recently, and like
Oh.
a cypress is just really pretty and nice.
Didn't someone ask you what your favorite flower was, and then you went into researching trees?
I literally no.
went
So
down
they
a rabbit
asked
hole?
me, "What's your favorite flower?" Or if you don't have a favorite flower, what's your favorite tree? And I was just like, I'd do cypress or some kind of pine, like pine trees. That's my aesthetic. My Animal Crossing village only has pine trees, so like.
What was the TikTok where like he woke up his roommate is like, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? I think I'd be a willow.
Is
'cause,
that,
you
is
know,
that how it
kinda
sounded like when I asked the
twisty."
question?
No, there was a Vine that was there was a TikTok that was
that
that
what it
exact
sounded like?
question, and
It
it was
was
just
like-
this guy who woke up and wakes up his roommate and is like, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? And he's like, I don't care, go away.
I think I'd be a willow because
willow.
those are like somewhat dramatic, but also
A little twisted, and I
What
want
about a
something to
whomping
like
willow?
represent my hair. So I think you'd be a willow.
I'd be a Willow. Okay.
How many basketballs would fit in this room?
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's get mathematical here.
It's 2,500 square feet for reference.
2,500 square feet. And basketball is about a foot. Is that?
Are you saying we could fit 20?
Are you
Okay.
suggesting basketballs migrate?
They're non-migratory. Oh no! Don't get me on a Monty Python
I love
ride.
Monty
I'm gonna
Python.
find that Vine now. I keep saying Vine, but
Vine.
it's
It's
TikTok
a-
now.
Or is
I'm
it a reel?
sorry.
Or is it a reel?
Favorite cartoon character
No, it
and
was
why?
a TikTok.
Oh, Lola Bunny.
Oh, good one.
Wait, what was the question?
Your favorite cartoon character
And why?
Shit.
and why? Oh, Lola Bunny. I'm horny.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Anyone else?
I
Anyone else
gotta-
got some? That's for the group, by the way.
I gotta say, Lola Bunny was a babe.
Seriously, she's like goals for me.
Like,
Hey, I just got my
I think-
steps
From,
from sitting down. Yeah.
shimmying a little
Yeah.
bit.
Thanks, Fitbit.
I do love TikTok. The dumb little songs that get stuck in my head. And now every time I look at my cats, I'm like, what are you doing? Cool cat shit?
Cool cat shit.
Hot girl shit.
Yeah, I tell
Hot
David
girl
that all the
shit.
time. David's like, what are you going to do today? And I'm like, hot girl shit.
We have a fat cat named Momo, and we just say he's doing fat cat shit, which is just lying around and eating. So we're just.
I mean,
always
that's all I do.
Yeah.
That's all we do
so-
as humans. We just do fat cat shit.
Wow, did John Cleese really do that?
Kinda.
Ow.
Kinda.
Wow.
Kinda. I'm not exactly happy about it either, and neither should really anybody.
Ooh.
Oh, Loki.
What about
Birch
Loki?
and Weeping Willow. Ooh, those are good.
Do you have an
selections.
animal named Loki? Am I missing something?
What would you do on Mars for fun?
Oh,
And one of their cats named Loki.
yeah, no, it's Thor and
Okay.
Loki. Nico Elizabeth, do you have a Thor and Loki? It was Thor and Loki, right?
Are they
Are
brothers?
those
That's
the cats'
adorable.
names? Wait, is this the one with 4 cats? Are they all superhero
Yeah,
names?
4 cats.
Thor, Loki.
What are their other names? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Do they have Sif and Heimdall too? Because that would make my day.
I thought about Heimdall as a name. Like,
Jeff Goldblum.
when I first started transitioning, I was like, Heimdall. That's a name. Why not?
I also feel though that would be too like similar to like Hyman,
Oh, yeah.
Oleander, and Hemlock. All right, I can dig that.
Our cats' names are Maurice and Francesca, and then Dash.
I don't have a cat, but I do have a dog, and his name is Bucky.
Bucky.
Such a dog.
I feel like
Fuck,
Bucky
I
and
love
Thor
the
and Loki
dog.
would get along really well.
It's just like giving animals people names.
I found the TikTok.
You found,
I mean, technically speaking, Bucky's full name is James Buchanan Barnes, but you know.
Buchanan. What kind of a name is Buchanan?
An old-timey one, I don't know.
Oh, look,
Okay.
you got your question answered about how many basketballs would fit in here.
7 basketball. Oh, wow. Wow, thank you.
Wow.
Now
Wait,
we
where
know.
are we?
12,203.38509.
Wow, thanks, Brandy.
Jeez, Brandy, way to be an overachiever.
Wow, way to overachieve, Brandy. Thanks.
Brandy, I
Hashtag
appreciate
show
you.
off. I mean, she's got to use her college degree for something, right?
See, that's how I always feel.
That's better than what I'm using mine for. Oh wait, I never finished.
Well, I guess I
Same.
could scratch that question off forever because now we know the answer, so we can never.
Okay,
use that
Brandy,
one
now
again.
do footballs.
Oh, footballs, because you now have to work in that. Like,
No, it can't be something that's the same size, like
Baseballs?
dolphins.
Golf
How many-
balls?
How many dolphins?
How many
could
dolphins
fit
would
in
fit?
here?
How many
2,500?
penguins?
Yeah, penguins.
penguins. There we go. Bring it back to the penguins.
Wait, but
I'd still
what
eat a
kind of
penguin.
penguins are we talking? There's different
Emperor.
kinds.
Emperor.
The-
Emperor
Emperor
penguins.
penguins?
cool
The biggest.
ones.
Okay, we'll deal with that.
And then if you really want to get some extra credit, 50% dolphin, 50% penguin.
So are we talking like some Animorph shit where in
How-
between transition it's like
How many narwhals could we fit in the bar?
Narwhal.
How many maximally compressed baby dolphins would fit into the space? No, fuck that.
Aren't dolphins technically liquid? So can they be formed to any shape?
Okay, but real talk, how cute would it be if we could get penguins in the bar?
No, I love them.
oh I love
amazing.
penguins.
The fact that they give like rocks or pebbles.
Can the Oregon
to, like-
Zoo sponsor us?
oh my
and then they
gosh.
could bring
What if I
animals
just
in?
got you a
Ooh.
rock?
What about otters?
No, I love
Otter.
otters.
Oh my gosh, otters.
No.
Oh,
Can we?
Did you know that you can
teach them to hold
actually
a tray?
you can pay and you can actually go to the San Diego Zoo and swim with otters?
What?
That is like my goal in life. I want to
Oh
go to
my
the San Diego
gosh.
Zoo and swim with the otters.
So
We went to the Oakland Zoo and saw otters, and they were
They
so
were
precious.
so
There's
cute.
otters in Oakland.
so there's a
Yes.
Did.
there's a place in Tacoma. What is it called? Debbie's.
Tacoma Dome.
In Tacoma?
Yeah, Debbie's
Oh,
petting zoo.
with
and they have
I'm from
Capybara.
Tacoma. I don't know what you're talking
Capybara.
about. I think that you are
no,
making
but
it
they have
up.
otters. that you
So
can
road
play
trip,
with.
yes.
and
road trip.
capybaras.
And
Road trip.
Capybaras.
Road
I
trip.
am from Tacoma. I don't know what you're
No, I
talking
swear to
about.
God,
I
this
think
is
you're
from-
making it
You
up.
can
No.
pet capybara.
I think I actually know what you're talking about, and I don't think it's in Tacoma. I think it's in Puyallup.
No,
Wow.
Oh, I love Washington city names.
Puyallup.
Is it Puyallup? I always thought it was
Puyallup.
Puyallup.
Pull up.
Oh,
Puyallup.
Puyallup.
Tacoma.
That's almost
That's
worse.
Tacoma.
That's not how you say it.
Tacoma.
Here, look at-
Tacoma?
look at their
Drink
photos.
more of your
Tacoma.
champagne from
Tacoma?
So, Caitlin, look at their
Capri Sun
photos and
pouch.
see.
your Capri Sun
Hold
champagne.
Let's see where this actually is.
Tacoma. Where is it, Kate?
It
Where?
smells so good.
I just want to point out that it's not actually in Tacoma. It is in Spanaway, which is distinctly different from Tacoma.
Oh.
Because it's not Tacoma.
Ouch.
Because
But
it
what
is
is it- what is
not Tacoma. In fact, that is where I went to college, Pacific Lutheran University. What?
Why?
And then jumped out of? Wow. Yeah, it kind of did jump. I dropped out of. But
Okay, we-
Spanaway and Tacoma, two different things.
Okay, well, it says it's in Tacoma. So,
And in fact, this is right around the corner from where I went to
yeah,
college.
will you look at the pictures and look at the animals, the animals they have for petting?
I can. IndoorPettingZoo.com.
IndoorPettingZoo.com. Is there like a? Please tell
Debbie
me there's like a
Doolittle.
24-hour
Okay,
camera.
all right. I do know what this is, and that's why I thought it was in Puyallup, is because Parkland is closer to Puyallup.
They have otters and capybaras and sloths.
Okay, guys,
Sloths.
let's
Yeah.
stop what we're doing. Let's go there right now, break in, and free these animals, but also become best friends with them because there are
We're
pigs
totally
and otters
not gonna
Oh,
do that.
and a baby kangaroo and okay, just a random cat, but
And they have a puma.
Is it the random cat? Puma?
Well, no, it's a warthog, but they have.
No,
Puma's
a,
the
war-
Lion King.
a
Look
warthog's
at
a
us.
car. Come on.
No.
It's a car in Halo.
Yeah, let's report.
Warthogs aren't real.
Wait, which
okay.
car? Which
Y'all
car?
can't
Halo?
screenshot it.
Warthog?
Warthog,
You all
yeah.
can't
Yeah,
see
that's
Caitlin's
They're not
face,
real
but
animals,
She's,
they're cars.
She's losing it.
No,
Yeah.
it's a puma. Looks more like a
Caitlin's
puma.
just making
Oh.
Amber Alert. Who's
Amber
who-
Alert.
Who's
who
getting
got it?
kidnapped?
Who's getting kidnapped?
oh, that's Chrissy.
Oh,
Jesus,
Chrissy, what
Why
happened?
am I getting
Wow.
an alert like that?
it's an Amber Alert.
Amber Alert. Oh no, child's missing.
Okay, back to looking at cute things. Continue whatever you're talking about.
Is that
I don't
everybody?
care.
My phone? I don't know where
I
my.
have-
Oh, my phone's
I
way over
didn't
there
get
still.
one.
I didn't get one.
I did, but mine is on Do Not Disturb.
I left mine on.
I
Took a bow. I
normally
forgot.
have like my Amber Alerts turned off. So
You have your Amber Alerts turned off.
Not the
So if there's a poor
Clearly
innocent
not.
child.
no, like the emergency ones. Like when we had that tornado, I got the alert for the tornado. But
We had a tornado.
Yeah, not that
When
long
did we
ago. It touched down in
Like- Oh,
shit.
Orchards, I think.
What?
Like East Orchards.
Oh, I remember that one.
Everyone else is getting the alert, so y'all are in the area then. I
Wait,
guess.
I didn't. Oh no, but I just got it.
no, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, we had.
It
one
wasn't
that
even
touched
2
down-
years ago. We were open. I was on my way to work.
Yeah. It,
Oh,
it
wow.
touched
Where are we
down by
talking about?
Vancouver
Oh, the
Mall.
tornado.
It was out in like East Orchards
Yeah, it was a
by
little big,
that
yeah.
like weird Walmart that's out on 140
Wait,
whatever.
I think we were at your house when we got that alert for the tornado.
Oh,
I vaguely
right.
We
remember
have
that.
a zebra.
We were watching Buffy.
Yeah.
Oh, and
But
okay,
yeah, on my phone,
guys.
it came on and it was like
Uh-huh.
tornado, take shelter now, and I
Oh,
would like
shit.
grab the cat and jumped in our Harry
Yes,
Potter.
I remember
cupboard
that.
And freaked out.
We need to go
No,
and
was
save
that the
these
day you
animals.
rode your motorcycle over to my house?
Where are we gonna save animals? Where
Did I
animals?
ride my motorcycle when there was a tornado warning? Most likely.
Most likely.
Knowing my
That's-
luck.
that's
Are we
the-
gonna talk motorcycles?
I
Oh,
have
talk motorcycles?
motorcycle.
Let's talk.
David has
motorcycles.
47
Oh,
motorcycles.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
what?
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Only
that.
3 right now.
I was gonna say like 4 last I knew.
Oh my gosh, math. New breaking news: average emperor penguin 3.8
Brandy,
feet
fuck off,
or
Brandy.
45.6 inches. Same math.
You're googling that shit.
365,000.
I love you.
Okay, so the next question you have to answer is how do we get that many penguins?
So 78. We need 7,900
Yeah.
penguins.
Where do we?
Where do we obtain them?
acquire
Okay,
And
okay,
how do we
Brandy,
do it?
real talk. Baby otters.
Brandy, get on that.
Horses.
No,
Horses,
I don't
no.
want
No,
horses.
baby
horses,
otters.
no.
Baby otters.
Humpback
Horses
whales.
don't look. They look at me wrong. They look at me wrong.
So you don't want to meet my horses?
So Kate found
You
it,
have horses.
at the
I have 4 right now.
Look at her little face. Oh,
Oh, look at little baby
Amazon?
otters.
Can I get penguins off of Amazon?
Can you get Amazon?
I mean,
Amazon penguins? I don't know
don't-
if there'll be actual.
don't give him
penguins.
any more ideas.
Okay, if anybody
would-
knows anyone that works at the zoo, can you please just bring us some otters?
I want to work at the zoo.
Oh, Oregon Zoo sponsorship.
Oh,
Yes.
hashtag sponsors Oregon Zoo.
Okay, but real talk, please, if you have the money,
I'll sell
sponsor
so
the
many of those
Oregon
keys.
Zoo.
Piece of wood.
So that way, maybe someday they can sponsor us.
That'd be
Please.
great.
That'd be
I
great.
just want all the keys. All right.
When I was little, my dad worked at the Point Defiance Zoo in Tacoma.
Oh, Point Defiance, yeah.
Tacoma proper.
that could be you, Kate.
It could be me.
That could be you.
Kate's mic
Tacoma
went off.
proper.
Oh, there it goes.
I had to move to look at what Chrissy was showing me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
people snuggling otters.
But when I was young, my dad worked at the
You
Point
went to
Defiance
Zoo
Zoo,
Lights.
and he worked with the walrus there.
Oh, Walrus.
And I had like unlimited access to the zoo, and so there are a great many photos of me like just free roaming around the zoo as a child, and I'm just like, did anybody actually watch me? Because there's no adults in any of these pictures.
With the otters,
I was like in animal exhibits.
we can pet
As a
otters
child.
without adult supervision. That sounds great.
Only if you know someone that works at the zoo and you're a child.
Oh,
And it's 1985.
I thought I had more animal questions in here, but I don't.
What's funny is I've lived here nearly my entire life, and I don't remember ever having gone to the Oregon Zoo.
Have you never been to the Oregon Zoo?
I don't think so. I've been to the Phoenix Zoo in Arizona, and I've been to the Oakland Zoo in California.
Oakland Zoo.
The really unfortunate thing is, like, now would be the time to go to the Oregon Zoo because of zoo lights. It's like the best.
we
it's
did
the
that.
best time of the year.
We did
Road
that last year.
trip.
Wait, we got an answer for baby otters.
Oh. Okay, guys. 16,000 baby otters.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't believe. Okay, I actually believe that. Now that I've thought about it, logistically.
I feel really bad for that .636 otter, whatever that one is. Like, barely more than half an otter.
Ooh, was the zoo lights, the drive-through, worth it?
Did you do the drive-through zoo lights?
They
Yeah,
were.
how
It
was
was
it?
so
How was it,
expensive. I
Vitamin
couldn't
X?
justify doing it.
Where do you drive through?
Are you
So the
able to
whole
still get
zoo is
drinks?
technically a road.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you actually drive through the effing zoo?
Yeah.
The effing zoo.
So because
really?
because of COVID, they had to kind of change their logistics, and I bring it back around to Point Defiance again. They do zoo lights every year, and they've done drive-through zoo lights for as long as I can remember.
I didn't realize you could like drive through it, but now I think about it, you could. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
That's how like zookeepers get around the zoo, is they like zip around in little golf carts.
Well, I saw golf
I
carts.
remember
but a golf
that.
cart's not a
I remember
car.
Yeah, but I mean, if a golf cart can do
That's
it, then
cool.
so can a
Oh,
normal
shoot.
sized vehicle.
It's nice that it actually is good.
But I'm glad that they're doing well, and they changed that dynamic so that they could still make it work.
Yeah, I'm glad the zoo's still doing okay. Oregon Zoo is really nice.
Follow them on Instagram for your wholesome daily platypus walks.
Oh,
I follow them
yeah.
on Twitter.
Oh,
They're
the new
so good. They're a good follow.
The
the
elephant
new-
exhibit is
yeah,
really rad.
that's what I was gonna say. The new elephant exhibit is way cool.
I
It's
think they're
wicked
redoing
cool.
like the polar bears or the penguins. They're
I thought the
redoing
penguins.
something.
I thought the penguins were next.
Maybe
I don't
they
remember.
won't sting
Who
so
knows?
bad.
But yeah, Oregon Zoo, rad place. More questions maybe? I don't know.
Oh, can we tell our Oakland Zoo story?
Yeah.
If you would, yeah, we encourage it. Are there explosions and otters?
We were in Oakland last summer for a concert, and we had time to kill between when we got up and our flight at the end of the day. So we decided, well, might as well just Uber to the zoo because it's like 10 minutes away from our hotel, so we'll just go to the zoo. It was very nice though. They had like a whole
Oh my
gondola
gosh. Oh my gosh,
kind of
it's
deal
so
that they
cool.
took you up to a higher level of the zoo, and you got to see like a lot of the bigger felines, and then like the wolves were up on like
the
a higher.
wolves. Oh,
It was really
beautiful.
interesting.
Pretty.
Oh, nice.
Only saw one.
Only saw one, but
Uno.
was it the wolves that had little pups?
They did.
So
They had
were-
pups.
They just had like puppies a couple like months ago.
Yeah, so one of the zookeepers was walking around with like one of their company assigned iPads and was like, "Here's our wolf pups.
And we
Check
got like
them out."
pictures of little wolf
Neat.
pups.
They were so cute. They were the cutest little puppers.
But while we were in line to go onto the gondola, I think one of the girls had like pinpointed us as a lesbian couple. Which, okay, fine, I'll take
That
it.
is a title I honorably wear. Thank you very much.
As long as people don't assume we're straight, I'm good. But she got really, really excited and was like, "Do you guys watch porn?"
Literally, first question she asked.
Yes.
Do you guys watch porn?
And we're like, sure,
Yeah?
why? So apparently they were having like a whole segment at the Oakland Museum of gay porn.
Literally, just like gay porn, just
Yeah.
all porn.
And
Human, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I'd hope.
I know.
It's like, wait.
I don't even know.
Gay
Look,
animal porn?
We're not getting to the furry territory here, so like, let's cool our jets.
But it was just, she was so excited
She
and
was
was
so
telling us, go to
excited.
the Oakland Zoo,
Oh.
go to the Oakland Museum, go to the Oakland Museum. And we're like, okay, yeah, totally. But we think about her often. We're like, we
I hope she's doing okay.
good.
Like,
That's such a good story.
she
weird.
she was
That's
a blessing to our day. Like, I think about her like every other week. Like,
And like every time she saw us like around the zoo, she would just
No.
be like, Oakland Museum, Oakland Museum. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Yes, we're going to the
I
Oakland
get it.
Museum.
You're excited.
we're going there next. Yes.
We never went because we didn't have time.
Going on
but-
our flight next. Like, she was so wonderful.
I think that the first thing you need to do as soon as COVID is over is find where the nearest porn exhibit is.
Exhibit.
Yeah. Porn exhibit.
So my bedroom.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke too.
Wait, that makes it our.
Yeah, it's our bedroom. Yep.
There you go. You're welcome. Date night?
We never did that.
It's got weird.
Sorry, that's getting too much information. Hello.
She's still drunk.
I'm still drunk. I'm drinking water now. Only water.
Champagne's technically water.
Bubbly water. She still has some of that.
I'm
last
so
champagne
burpy. I
drink
know.
over there.
I'm worried. Like I haven't burped in a while, and I know it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
And it's gonna
come
be
up.
one of those like unwanted burps or the uninvited burps where it just happens. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
God.
staring.
And it's probably gonna stink.
I know it's
Do
gonna
we
be
have
right in your
soda?
face. I'm gonna be like this close to you.
What do you mean soda?
Do we have soda somewhere?
You want
Soda?
soda? You need soda? What
It's
kind
a
of soda do you
bar.
want?
We have lots
Well-
of soda.
would you like? Oh, you wait.
Soda.
Is this because you're thirsty or because you want to belch?
No,
the alpha
I
dog?
can't
he's
belch.
thirsty.
I can't do it.
No,
I
no.
make
They've tried to burp multiple times, and it's just like a.
I'm sorry.
I used to have a friend
Exhaling
that would do
grossly.
that. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna burp," and it would just be like a gurgle in the back of her throat. Like,
And I'm like, I'll feel it, and it just never comes out. And I'm like, well, that was my burp.
Gross.
Sorry.
I burp loud.
Yeah, you fart loud too.
I do.
Like
Hashtag normalized farts.
Normalized
I
farts.
mean,
It's,
I know.
it's normal.
It means
it's
you're
It's
very
normal,
healthy.
it's
I'm
human.
very
farts
healthy.
are fine.
It's
We
human.
fart. I've
No,
farted like
I've-
6 times since the show started.
Me
I've
too. I
had-
got my fart blanket on.
Yeah.
I've had the weirdest farts recently. It just sounds like someone going.
Just slapping.
I'm like, why?
No one needs that.
Why?
Because you're loose.
Shh, we don't talk about that.
Oh yeah.
Normalized farts. 2021.
Normalize looseness.
Oh,
Okay, I don't like that one, but I like normalized
Yours
farts.
are like honking gooses. Just bah, bah, bah. Basically like that.
I have old man farts. I do.
Yeah.
They're very loud.
Old man, like
farts.
just cheek clapping,
Yeah.
goose honking farts. This is the best topic on the show. Every time we get the farts on the show.
No, it feels like every stream you guys get on farts somehow. It's
I know it derails the entire
we
thing.
will never not talk about farts.
No, because normalize farts. Hashtag. 2020
Hashtag normalized farts.
Yeah. You don't
I will
need to-
never not laugh at a fart because I
No,
think they're great.
of course
Like,
not.
Every time David farts, like I giggle.
No, our hidden agenda is creating our newest endeavor, Only Cats. It's like OnlyFans, but for cats.
Oh. holy- God, I wish that was a thing already.
No, we're gonna make it a thing, and we're gonna be millionaires.
Someone's gonna steal
But on
that
Discord,
idea.
we have that thread that's just cats.
It's naked cats though, specifically naked cats.
To combine the two topics together.
Do we need to shave Momo
I
again?
hate-
Naked
had-
cats farting.
We did
Yes. Well, naked-ish. Like, his name was Moses. He was this sleek black, like, I describe him as a puma, but he was like just a black cat. Beautiful, beautiful. But he would always fart. Like, if he ate a, like, crane fly, he would fart, like, an hour
crane
later.
fly farts.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no.
it was weird, because, like, my mom
Never
was...
thought I'd say that.
My mom was working on her desk, and, like, Moses walked by and just, like, right in her face. I was like,
That's
I
so
can't believe that.
disrespectful.
I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. But yeah, no, he would just get, hey, thank you, Space Scurvy, for the follow.
Hey, we got a follow. Oh, rad. Oh, I haven't been shouting
what
any of those out.
happened?
I'm sorry. Oh, we got those bits earlier
Oh,
too.
hey.
Shit, I suck.
Hey, those bits. Hey,
We got a lot of those bits. I didn't
Yeah.
shout out any of those. I suck. We got a sub from Vaultec Ate My Baby. We got some bits also. I suck.
Thanks,
I'm sorry,
Vaultec.
man.
Super suck.
Yeah.
We
we're-
did not get jump scared by those bits.
I
We
think
did
Oh
I,
yeah,
not.
the sounds off.
I
hey,
actually
thanks,
think I may
thanks
have turned
Vox
that off.
Pathogen. Wow.
I'm realizing how blind I am. I have to squint to read.
Oh
the
yeah, me
screen.
too. That's why I'm leaning
Maybe
over. 'cause
someone
I can't
needs new
see
glasses.
The,
Ain't nobody got money for that.
Oh, I know. My eye doctor keeps on calling me like, it's been over a year.
It's
You need to
time
come in, and I'm like,
reschedule.
yeah, no.
I ain't spending $200 on glasses. I'm blind as fuck.
Yeah,
No, Planned Parenthood is calling me like, hey, you need to show up for your hormones. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I forgot. I gotta get my hormones.
got-
It's 2020.
We got stuff going on. damn
Last time they I went into Planned Parenthood, I passed out. So
it. Oh no.
I didn't know I had a reaction to my blood being drawn. So
Oh, is it a needle thing like me? I hate needles.
yeah, no. I watched my blood spurt out of a needle and I was like,
Ew.
oh, cool.
We're gonna lose David.
When I was doing shot clinics when I was in medic school,
This
that
is a
happened
great
to me.
conversation.
We're
I'm
gonna
so
lose
excited.
David.
This is great.
In the meantime, I was taking a nap out in the car because I
No,
wasn't
he was
allowed.
asleep,
I was
and I
dead asleep
passed
in the car
out.
because I wasn't allowed to go in with them because it was like, oh, COVID, like you can't have like a support person in with you, which I would die. But yeah, I woke up when she came back to the car and she's like, I passed out, and I'm like, oh yeah, so did I. Oh wait, really?
No, I literally passed
Like,
out.
oh, you didn't just. Oh, I fell asleep. Sorry.
Oh.
I passed out one time, and it wasn't even like a super pass out. I was donating blood, and I've never done this before, but I didn't eat, and I don't know what was going on.
Oh, I
But
didn't
I even
eat the
told the
same
girl,
day
like,
either.
she pulled out the needle, and I was like, I'm going down. I'm going down.
See ya.
I'm going down. Like,
down,
as I'm
down.
starting to lean backwards, I'm like, get me, I'm going down.
I leaned forward. I was like, oh, I'm feeling
Never
dizzy.
lean forward.
It's the medical professional in me. Like, I knew what was happening, and I'm like, I'm passing out. This is happening.
Yeah. I've become immune to it between being tattooed
Yeah, I feel
and
that.
then later on
Yeah.
David's
going
acting
through medic
odd.
school and just being a fucking pincushion for
Yeah.
people.
No,
Yeah.
I hate
Love you
needles.
too, Brandy. Have a good night.
Have a
Bye,
good night.
Brandy.
Thank you for
Bye.
joining us.
Thanks for all the math.
Yeah, thanks for the math.
Come back next week to math
Oh my
more.
god! Can we put a sign up here that says like you can fit 16,000?
Oh,
We need
I'm
to keep that.
I'm
Yes.
gonna make.
Please,
yeah.
yes.
Oh my God. And how
we'll
many-
scroll back and get the sign.
We may need some more math equations figured out. What's your question that you look
Please
really
tune in
upset-
for our D&D stream, so if I have a math question during it, you can answer it. Because that might become important.
There we
Well, we did just launch our new site.
There's a new site.
Well, it's
Is it
the same
new?
site. It's just got a reface,
Oh,
but it has a facts section on it, and I'm definitely going to put those on the facts
Yeah.
because those are important questions to know.
What's your why?
Bless
Why'd you
you.
look all like and you were covering your face? What's on
Because
here?
it was needles and stuff, and I was freaking out and shutting
Oh.
down. I don't like it.
I feel that.
No, lying.
I've
No.
known you for over a decade, and I didn't know that you were that squeamish about needles.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do needles.
No, yeah, no, I'm squeamish about needles too. Like, no, oh right. So the whole story is like, I passed out and they're like, I finally came to, and a whole different doctor was in the room. I was like,
hello.
hi, and she was like, hi, you know, you passed out. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she's like, can you move to the table? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. She handed me a cup of water and she's like, okay, have this cup of water. I'm like, is it okay if I take my mask down? And she's like, oh, we already took it down. When you passed out, we took it down to get the smelling salts to your nose. I was like,
Really?
Great.
huh?
They are not, in fact, fine.
Yeah, Vox just basically every time I get a shot or a tattoo, that's exactly how it happens. Like I feel fine at first, and then I'm like, this is fine, nothing's gonna happen, and then I hit the floor.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm fine with piercings and tattoos, but then like the moment you have to draw blood, I'm like, get the hell away from me.
Yeah,
I-
get that away from me.
Draw blood or get a shot.
It's
Like, nope.
really weird. I don't like the idea of needles, but when I'm getting tattooed or like having any
Of
shots
course you
done or
would.
anything, I stare at whoever is doing it. I like
Just gun them down, just stare like,
I just watch them to make sure that they're doing it right.
Yeah,
like I
yeah, I
have
do
any
that.
control over it.
If it makes you feel any better, tattoo are their pins, not needles. Needles are hollow.
No, tattoos are different than needles.
Yeah,
for
needles
sure.
are hollow. Pins are not.
They're still pointy and sharp.
Right, not arguing that. But I try to think about that. I haven't gotten a tattoo in a while, but every time I go, that's like, they're pins, it's fine. Their pins are fine. And I still pass out.
I like always
Yeah,
watch
I
how
wanna
they
get
do
a
the tattoo.
Okay.
Couples tattoo.
Of?
I don't know yet.
Is that on the? Is that a
Mercats?
question?
No, but
Can it just
can't
be a
donate
half a
blood.
cat?
Yin and yang mercats.
Like yours is the front half
Oh,
face
I
and mine's
do-
the butt part?
I do.
His is just
That's
the
what we're gonna
mermaid
do.
tail
No,
of the
no.
cat.
So I do want a mercat tattoo of Frankie and Momo, but when Dash dies, we're gonna get him stuffed and he's gonna be booking.
We're gonna taxidermy him for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, we're
So,
gonna taxidermy him.
or I'm gonna put him on like one room and then another room, and we're gonna like portal him, so his ass is hanging out.
Oh, I kind of love
Yeah.
that idea.
Right?
Fish torso, human legs. What's a donation
Okay.
needles?
I had a friend that would always ask, would you sleep with a mermaid that was a fish top or a fish bottom?
Oh.
God, oh.
That was the
Why is that
worst
not on
question to
here?
ever answer
I-
because I was called out either way.
I hate both of those options.
I know.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
it's bad.
okay,
It's
fish
bad.
bottom's
It's not a
fine,
good
and then it
one.
was like, wait, what if fish genitals?
Can the
look like?
answer
I
just
don't
be like
know.
pass? Like,
Like,
I wish it
nah.
was pass. I wish it
Nah,
would
fam.
pass.
I mean, I
What,
guess-
what
They
are
would
the
always push it.
requirements and the logistics of? Are you just sleeping with them? Because if you're just sleeping with them, like you don't have to necessarily do anything. Because
Like, are
you can
sleeping with them,
split
or are you
hairs.
sleeping.
Exactly.
Sleeping.
I see where you're
The
going
question
with that.
was sleeping.
Yeah, are you like taking a nap or like genitals involved?
genitals, bumping genitals?
I'm gonna say fish top.
But if it's a fish bottom, then it's just like grinding against scales.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That might
I would
be okay. I don't know
don't
what
know.
you're into.
Or don't some fish have kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it.
I'm not an
Over
ichthyologist.
their scales, so they're not like. I don't
All
know.
I'm saying is it's a new experience.
Yeah, sleeping with the fishes. I would rather kill myself.
I know like bettas like wrap themselves around each other.
If only Gio was still in the chat, they could probably tell us how many fish would fit in the bar.
Brandy, damn it.
Well,
Okay, different topic.
yeah, I got a lot of
Yeah,
those.
that was weird.
I still want a soda.
What flavor soda
yeah,
do
what
you want?
soda?
What soda do we have?
Pepsi
we're a
products.
Pepsi house, so we even have Baja Blast.
But also have cream soda, root beer.
Do you want a Baja
I
Blast,
don't.
babe?
I don't want anything
Mountain
to drink. I
Dew.
will pee it out. Sorry.
Pee it out.
If we have Baja Blast, otherwise a Pepsi.
Yeah, Baja.
Yeah.
Whichever one.
Fuck yeah, you guys get Baja?
Yeah, we do.
Can I make
It's
my
the COVID
you're already-
vaccine.
you're
Don't
off.
you know that?
All
Oh,
right,
I
go.
said, do you want me to get it? And I thought you said
inject Baja straight
No.
into the veins? Yeah, I'll take that.
That's what made me the person I am today. Is you just take that Baja syrup,
Baja syrup.
inject it right into the artery. Oh, Chrissy's gone. Okay. I've got a million questions still. I don't even know how to.
I'm sorry, we keep getting sidetracked.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what happens. Have you
It's-
not? You've
Have
watched
you?
the show.
You've watched the show. You know exactly what our
I also
formula
have
is.
ADHD, so I'm like,
Everyone here.
Welcome to the show. Yeah.
Everyone here has ADHD.
good. I feel accepted.
We're in good company.
Have you watched our D&D streams? Because it's just us getting off topic.
Oh my
I've only
gosh.
been
3
able to
hours.
watch like a couple of streams because I used to always be working Sunday nights.
Now you won't.
Now you're living in one forever.
Welcome. Your depression is now a full-time job.
And now you have to
Basically.
answer this incredibly difficult question.
Shoot.
God.
If you could swim in any liquid, what would it be?
Oh no, maple syrup.
Oh, why?
Why?
I love maple syrup, but don't swim in it.
Because the Mythbusters did that
Oh,
once.
mine's
I
way
wanted to-
grosser.
I
So
would tell me.
Velveeta,
Ugh.
straight up pool of Velveeta, baby.
My jaw
Can I, like,
popped in
swim
disgust.
in the milk
Oh,
tea with
I
the
love
boba.
Velveeta.
Milk tea.
Yes.
with boba.
Milk tea. That would
With
be.
boba.
I'm
feel
kind
like-
of I'm into that. I think that would be so much fun because
Isn't that a thing? Like, don't people already do that?
it's not overly viscous, but then
Yeah.
also you have the boba on top of that, so it's like also swimming in a giant ball pit.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Oh,
and then I
I
can
did
just
not
like
think about
play
that.
with the boba. I
Can you
really
breathe?
like boba. Just
And
in
if you
case
get
anyone
hungry,
didn't
if you
know
get
that.
hungry, you have a snack.
We
I would
literally
love
had boba
I
right
had
before we
boba.
got here.
They
It's
opened,
still in his car.
They opened a boba shop like literally less than 5 minutes away from our house, and it's dangerous.
No.
It's dangerous.
Because I'm like every day I'm like boba.
Every
Is it-
Tuesday.
It's a
Boba?
good one. Is it a new
it's
business?
really good.
It's really nice.
It's called Share Tea. They used to.
Anybody pick
They
that one up?
have like
I
two
was gonna say,
locations
shout them
now.
out if they're in trouble.
No, yeah, Share Tea, it's really good.
They had one in like downtown Vancouver, and now they just opened one in Camas, like next to the Costco.
I do like me
over
some
on
tea.
192nd.
Right next to Costco and that
Oh yeah,
church.
I know where that is. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
they're really good because they have a lot of toppings.
Yeah.
So you can you get your traditional boba, you get your traditional like rainbow jelly, but you also get like lychee jelly. You could add aloe vera. You can add ice cream. You
can
can
get
add
kiwi.
pudding.
Yeah.
I want pudding and rainbow jellies. I want to
Yes.
go to there.
Do they
It's
have
really
Velveeta?
good. Oh, God.
Velveeta
Okay,
bubble
Chrissy,
tea.
what would your liquid be?
The math question.
Oh, we got sent all the screenshots of the masks.
Yeah.
Oh
Wanna sip? You
no.
wanna
We're making
sip? You wanna
shirts.
sip?
Someone sent us the math questions.
Good.
Yeah, the person that
The Geo that did all
yeah.
the math
Oh,
like, sent us all the
good.
screenshots.
Brandy.
Brandy,
Brandy.
thank you, Brandy.
That is Baja Blast, and that is delicious.
It's good.
Oh, good old Baja, straight from the tap.
No, my
get
dad
just
drinks
delicious
vodka and Mountain Dew, and that's all he ever drinks.
Awesome. I like.
It's a power play,
Yeah.
and I love it.
Okay,
Sounds like my best friend.
real talk though.
Oop.
Vodka, Mountain Dew, ice, put it in a blender.
Oh, slushy style. Yeah.
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 Specifically, the Mountain Dew Voltage is my favorite.
Voltage. Oh my gosh, no, Voltage tastes like summer to me.
Yeah,
Like
and then
everything that summarizes summer, that's Voltage.
so
When-
put that in a blender with some ice and some vodka, and it is delightful.
Yeah, Voltage was
Thanks,
a substitute
Montana.
when we didn't have Baja, and it was pretty popular.
I want
It's
it
a good
back.
one.
But
So-
now we got them Baja.
But Voltage is my favorite.
When
Baja's
I
my favorite.
was living in the apartment, I was obsessed with San Pellegrinos and vodka, and I would just walk around all over the place drinking them and getting in the hot tub and the pool. I was drunk a lot.
I just want Velveeta now. I always ask this
Velveeta.
question. I'm surprised I haven't gotten to it yet. Your opinion on Fortnite?
If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Like, I'm not going to judge your enjoyment. It's
I
not for
am.
me, but some people, if you love it, then that's your thing. I just can't get into, like, the Twitch gameplay of building.
Couldn't
Like,
have said
that's
it
just
better.
too much for me.
I have no opinion because I haven't really given it a lot of thought, nor have I looked into it at all. So I'm just like, that's a thing.
It's
okay.
fine.
And that's what I do.
I played like a 50 versus 50 tournament once, and it was just not what I had hoped it was. I mean, it was essentially the same thing that I experienced when I was playing Apex Legends. It was like underwhelming.
Yeah, I really try to get into the whole battle royale thing. I just can't. It's just not my thing.
Yeah. No, like I was a big fan of Titanfall 2. Like I literally spent like a whole winter drunk off my face playing Titanfall 2. And like Apex Legends came out and I was like, "Oh, sweet, you know, something expanding the Titanfall universe." And I played a game or two, someone dropped the N bomb like 50 times.
And
I was
you're
like,
like, "Bye."
"Okay, bye."
I'm sorry. I
No,
thought this
thank
was
you.
Call of Duty.
Exactly. I was like, "No, thank you. No more."
Yeah, unfortunately, you get that with any like esport environment. It sucks.
It's-
They're all toxic in their own
It's
ways.
weird how bad it is.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, yeah.
It's the reason I stopped playing League of Legends as well.
I was gonna say that's
Chrissy.
still the worst.
It's
Overwatch is
terrible.
getting
Someone
up there too. What?
Chrissy, what are you doing?
Unrelated Discord channel. Someone just randomly posted that.
Who posted what to the Discord?
It's my favorite person in the world now. Apparently, it's something in our Discord. I
No,
gotta
it's
look
not
at
even
it.
in our Discord. It was I opened my Discord out of curiosity just to check stuff, and
Oh,
someone
it
in a
wasn't ours?
completely
Oh.
unrelated
It wasn't
Discord
even?
channel. Someone in a completely unrelated Discord channel posted a picture
Wow.
of a penguin wielding a machete.
Okay, so who's watched Machete?
Oh, it's awesome.
That was like
so
my favorite
good!
universe.
Yeah,
Did you know he's the same character in Spy
In
Kids?
Spy Kids.
Yeah,
he's the
Yeah.
same character. Well, actually, Machete he makes a cameo in a lot of stuff.
it's
Like
great.
he's
yeah,
been
he does.
just about
incredible.
every Quentin Tarantino movie.
Danny Trejo, he also plays Animal Crossing.
Oh,
And
he
every
does?
now and then he will pump onto random people's islands. He'll come visit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
He's a very wholesome individual.
Bless that man.
I don't know what came over us
new
one
mascot.
day.
Danny, yeah,
he,
be on our show.
He is the dad. Also, if
What
you've
did
never
he-
watched Harold and Kumar's Christmas special or whatever it's called, he's the dad in Harold and Kumar's Christmas special. I got really high the other night and watched that. It was great.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm reading some of these questions I wrote and wondering like how the hell.
How
was I
high
s-
were you?
Yeah, right.
I got high once and I hated it.
You got high twice.
I got
Like,
high
if you
twice
could win
and I
any
hated
award, what would it be?
Oh, that's a.
And you what?
I mean, obviously the leg lamp from Christmas Story.
Oh,
it's a,
yeah.
It's a, it's a
okay,
prestigious
if we're-
award.
Yeah, that leg lamp is something that
Yeah.
I'd be honored to win.
We have.
We
that
already
leg
have
lamp,
one?
Yeah, in our house.
Is there?
Not
is-
a Christmas decoration. It stays up year round.
Yeah, it's in our living room. It's there forever. It'll
Bless.
never move. I love it.
Is
They
there-
do have miniature versions of it.
This one is not
FYI.
miniature.
No,
It's full size.
This is a full size in the living room.
It's right next to the cat
So
tree.
you can straight up rub your hand right up the leg and then get your hand slapped.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Except no, because that lamp is very inviting.
I want a Tony
The-
just
the
to say
house
that
is
I have
like-
a Tony.
The Tony Award?
Tony,
Yeah.
Tony. He's having a stroke.
The house is
I'm
very
genius.
much like how the bar is. Like we have the T-Rex head above the TV.
Yeah, my
and Vigo in the
my house
dining room. Like
looks exactly like the bar.
It's very much like the
Where's,
bar.
Or
where's
my-
the
my-
T-Rex head?
Yeah, the bar looks
it's,
exactly
it's
like my
mounted.
house.
It's like a mounted head above the TV.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
in
giant-
your
in their
apartment?
house.
No, in
Oh,
the house, yeah.
yeah.
Not
And then
here.
like Vigo is
Vigo
over
the
the dining room
I'm a big
table.
Vigo the
We have a giant
Carpathian.
Vigo.
Yeah, my house is very bachelor. Somehow.
Nobel Peace Prize
Because
is a very good one. Nobel
you
Peace
have
Prize.
somehow managed to acquire a partner who
Tolerates.
tolerates and also encourages you.
I really do.
No, you try to make it nice.
No, like
You've-
the bathroom.
No, you've made the house real nice.
No.
It's,
Oh yeah,
I'm
I did.
appreciative of it.
I did get a new sofa and I did get
And, like, the new buffet
furniture.
and,
Yeah,
like,
we
it
have a
looks-
buffet now.
Can
But-
confirm, I have been in David's house both pre and post Chrissy, and it is
It grows up a little bit.
substantially more homey now.
Yeah, we have curtains in the bedroom now.
Yeah, I've
You
got my-
actually have curtains in the bedroom now.
It's very bright.
He still spills milk on the carpet though.
Oh god damn it, he does.
What?
just that one time.
You smelled like the other day.
I've done it twice actually.
I was gonna say it wasn't just that one time because literally
No,
2
this
weeks
was
after
like-
that one time, you texted me back and go, "Wait, can I use your Kirby again?"
Yeah, so
Oh.
this story, the one that Caitlin's talking about, I don't know if I
Caitlin's
told
told
you or
me.
not.
No, Caitlin's told me.
Yeah,
about
it was one of those big Warcraft cups,
Yeah.
full.
Oh
What
shit!
did you smell the other day? You dropped
Nice.
food on the floor.
I'm sure I did. The
Like a
cat's
lot.
probably got it.
He messaged me and he's like, "Can I use your Kirby? I spilled milk on my carpet." And I was like, "Okay." And for some reason, assuming it was downstairs, even though I knew he didn't have
Yeah, there's no
carpet
carpet.
downstairs.
Yeah.
And so I get over there and I'm like, "All right, where is it?" And we go up to his bedroom where he was drinking a giant glass of milk. And his solution to getting it dried out was to set up a box fan on the floor.
Look, okay, I've been there before.
Honestly,
I
it
understand.
sounds like
He
something
tried.
I would do.
I
understand.
panicked. I didn't know what to
tried.
do.
He
It was
tried.
it was milk. It was like 3 days at this point when I finally got help, and it was starting to smell weird.
Oh.
Yeah, it was soaking into the carpet. I was
Ew.
panicking, and luckily enough, Caitlin had a Kirby, and that took long enough to figure out how to work.
It
Oh,
was
no, the
it
Kirby's
took
were
an
a
embarrassingly long
disaster.
time for us to figure out how to make it work.
For a modern vacuum designed off of something from the 50s, it was very poorly made.
Because it's still designed off of something from it's
It's
very
still-
archaic.
yeah,
Yeah.
it did work, however.
No, we just moved our trash can from our bedroom because it was getting a weird funk.
Have you emptied it? Have you tried emptying it?
No, we just moved it out to the
Oh, just move it up. Just get rid of it.
Someone dropped a tropical smoothie cafe cup in there.
Rude.
and
I don't
it-
think it was me though.
It was me. I will take that blame. It was
don't
me.
think it
I was drinking in the bedroom and I just chucked it in there thinking, "Oh yeah, we'll take that out tomorrow. It's fine."
But it wasn't fine.
was
wasn't.
not. It was indeed not fine.
It was indeed not
Can we just
fine.
do that with the cats? Like, can we just put them outside?
No,
Someone else's problem.
don't put your cats outside,
Don't
please
put,
don't.
don't let your
Someone
cats
else's
be
problem.
outdoor cats.
Remember when Dash was on the upstairs balcony and we were outside doing something?
Yeah, he got his
And
head stuck.
neighbor was like, "Oh, your cat, he's so cute," and he was like screaming.
Like blood curdling.
Cats
Yeah.
are so weird.
He got his
love
head stuck
cats.
between the
I've never
slats.
had a cat, and all I hear
God.
is stories.
He's kind of dumb. He's real dumb.
That's cats. That's cats.
He's a special kind of dumb. That cat.
Dash is
Yeah.
Something.
He sucks.
Oh, he's
He
terrible.
just sucks.
Bit you so hard this morning.
The only redeeming factor of that cat is he's kind of cute looking.
Oh, he's super cute. He's so
he's
cute.
Kind of
But he
cute
Kinda.
looking.
sucks. God, he sucks.
Aw. Wait, there's one more.
There was a hidden one. It's yours. Take
Fuck
it.
yeah.
It's yours. Your last iguana nugget.
Iguana nugget. Oh, what else I got in here?
People nuggets.
Bye.
I feel like I was in a weird mood when I wrote a lot of these because some of them are like
Sometimes you have to be in a weird mood to.
no one
ask a good
necessarily has
question.
to answer these. However,
What is your favorite clothes? Like what?
yeah.
Okay. Oh no, I was actually.
What
hoping,
is your favorite clothes?
I was
is your
actually
favorite
hoping
clothes?
for this question.
Clothes?
Oh, we're-
clothes.
What is your favorite clothes?
Yeah.
That's
That's English, right?
This
Yeah.
combat jacket I'm wearing right now, I found downtown Vancouver.
Pretty great.
And I've sewed on some Velcro patches so I can put on like Velcro, patches onto it. Also, these jeans I got at Hot Topic.
Oh, dang.
They are.
I'm low-key upset that you didn't wear the zip-around pants.
I know. Okay, that's another one. So
Hot
I got
Topic.
these zip-around jeans at Hot Topic that zip from front all the way to the back.
Meaning
What?
like crotch
So-
to ass open.
I can separate my pant legs.
Those are called chaps.
Yes, essentially. So I just go,
You just bought chaps.
and I can
No,
peel
it-
my pant legs off one leg at a
But
time.
they have an
They're
ass.
like
They have
revert-
an ass.
They
though.
have
They have
they
an
are
ass.
not.
They're
They're
ass-
not assless.
So wait,
Yeah, they're
They're
just
ass.
chaps.
No.
No.
Are they
Chaps-
the zipper crotch pants?
they're
Yes,
not-
they are the zipper
Chaps
crotch
are
pants.
just pants
Yes, they are
without the
zip
ass,
crotch.
but you have the option to. Yeah, chaps are pants without the ass. So this sounds like it's you can
They're
detach the
full
pants
ass.
from the
Full
ass.
ass.
Full ass pants.
You can
I can-
detach the ass from the pant portion and still have denim underpants.
No,
No.
I can separate my cheeks.
Like the zipper.
I would hope
Straight.
so.
Right?
I would hope you can.
Going.
Wait, hold on.
The zipper.
Okay, I was like
Okay, so we're getting
imagining like
visual
being.
here.
I imagine.
Can I?
I was
move it?
imagining like
show and tell?
the tearaway pants, but with zippers.
No.
Where you would just have like denim underwear left over.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but like the zipper goes like this.
Yes.
But the zipper
Yes.
just keeps.
They keep going.
It
Yes.
keeps on going. It just
Yes.
keeps on going
And then you
until
take
there is
one
no
pant
more
leg off.
zipper.
Yep.
Yes.
And then you've just got pant leg.
Yes.
Wait,
Chrissy,
so you can.
David, do you guys just remember when all that Hot Topic sold was like plaid skinny like
With chains hanging
pants
off
with
of it?
chains hanging off of it?
You
or
mean the
like
things I own today?
or like Jinkos that you could fit an entire
No,
family of
I
four
wanted
inside
those
of?
so bad.
I had Jinkos.
Is this
I
part
miss
of the Hot
them.
Topic starter kit? Like you also
Oh,
get a
please.
tub of Manic Panic and some
Yeah.
earplugs and like a Jimmy Eat World T-shirt.
Bring back the trip pants. No, I love the trip pants.
Manic Panic was the first brand
Yeah.
I ever used to dye my hair.
Yeah, everyone. So was
Yes.
mine. Everyone did Manic Panic.
Manic Panic was great. It smelt so funky.
My
It's
still
emo
around
days
and
where I
still
dyed
works,
my
'cause
hair
it-
Oh
blue.
yeah, no.
Huh?
Like
Was
They
it one of the-
did change their formula. So actually,
I thought it was one of the colors we used. was
really
Manic.
quick,
Yeah,
I
we
just want to
use
go
Manic.
on
Yeah.
I want to go on a soapbox and
Do
just
it.
say be careful when using Manic Panic. My friend Emily used Manic Panic for years.
Was it
And
other metals?
she about a year and a half ago dyed her hair as she often did and used the same exact thing that she always had and had a really severe allergic reaction because they
geez.
changed
Oh,
their
wow.
formula.
Oh, rude.
And she
weird.
wound up in the hospital for like 3 weeks
geez.
and
Oh,
had a lot of
hell?
health complications because of it. So just be careful.
Oh,
Use
God.
Arctic Fox. It's
Arctic
better
Fox.
anyway, and it smells way
Weird.
better.
Arctic Fox is what I've been using on David's hair when you had a mohawk. I don't know what we're doing.
It
with
also
your
just
hair.
smells better.
No, I
So,
don't know what I'm doing with my
His
hair.
hair
either.
is
It's really gross.
really weird right now.
Shannon still wants to do it.
How can you tell if nerd?
how to
How
tell
can-
if nerd?
A lot of these I wrote
Yeah,
in very
he-
broken
Tell
English.
if nerd.
Were
How-
you
how can you
drunk?
tell if nerd?
High?
How to tell if nerd? Oh, what's a good call for
How is
nerd?
Babby formed?
How is Babby formed? Are you pregnant?
Pregante?
Oh, how is nerd? How is
How can you
nerd?
tell if nerd?
I don't know. How
I just feel like.
Is it a
How
sense?
do you-
Is it like a gaydar, but like a nerdar?
Yeah.
How do you
nerd.
identify a nerd in the wild? Is that what you're trying to ask?
That's what I imagined
Yeah.
that question was supposed to be. I just don't know if I finished it or if I like
I
gave
mean,
up.
so like every time I would go to PAX,
Well,
West
of course,
Coast-
everyone there is going to be a nerd.
Yeah.
no,
you
but
know.
like
It's fucking PAX.
they have a particular smell.
Nerds. Wait,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you know what
Is
I
it the
mean?
nut
Like there's
shell?
a
be very careful with how you follow this up.
If you're talking about that type of nerd,
Is this a tripod?
I'm just saying, like
Okay.
I would walk in and it would be like, wow, it smells like a nerd fest. Like it smells,
Yeah.
it smells like nerds. There's like
yeah,
It's like a particular
Oh.
smell of like Doritos and Mountain Dew.
You're
yeah,
mixing.
and BO
And
and
BO.
yeah.
You're associating nerd with the con, like the actual con, like a con,
yeah.
That's just
versus
what
a
every con
nerd itself,
smells
like
Every-
someone in the wild.
But I'm
no,
saying
I've
from,
been
like,
to anime
I-
conventions.
This is individual
like, they all
nerd,
smell
not
the
group of
same.
nerds.
It's
Okay,
but it's a
fine.
very distinct smell. And then I have ran across people that have that like kind of Mountain Dew, Dorito, BO.
Have
smell-
Funyuns
like,
stuck in their
yeah,
neck beard.
like, you can kind of
for
be
later.
like, wow, this person might be a super nerd.
Oh,
Or very unhygienic. That's a different.
Tipsy
that
Girl.
too. That too.
Tipsy Growlar asked a nice question. How do you feel about the number 42? I feel like it's the answer to everything.
Life, the
and
universe.
Yeah.
Okay, Douglas
Is
Adams.
the cake in fact a lie?
Okay, I did a report on Douglas Adams in high school, and it
Fascinating
got
individual.
352 views on YouTube.
Yeah, fascinating
Wow.
individual, Douglas
Yeah,
Adams.
that's my most viewed item ever.
That's sad.
It kinda is.
It's
I'm not that popular.
I'm a potato.
Spotting a nerd in the wild is actually relatively easy. I went to Starbucks the other day and went through the drive-thru, and the kid at the drive-thru had a bunch of Critical Role pins on his apron.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "You're my people."
Yeah, or you're just wearing something in particular like that's kind of nerdy, and you see people like smile or nod. Like
I just wake up and
you
breathe.
get that person knows, like they know.
No, because I mean, if there's two nerds that are looking at each other, usually it's the first like you look down and don't lock eye contact at all, and kind of shuffle around each other
We
awkwardly.
don't actually want to acknowledge one
No,
another
we
because
don't.
we're all
No.
socially awkward.
And then you surf Facebook for 2 hours trying to stalk him and find him, and then you do, and then you get on Craigslist misconnections, and you eventually find each other, and then you marry them, and happy ever after.
Yay.
That's how it works.
Is that how that
Is
worked
that how
for
it
you?
worked for you?
No,
That's not how we found each other.
no, we're not there yet.
No, they got drunk in Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, we have a different story altogether.
I know their story. I don't know why I asked that question.
I mean, I think I was drunk the first couple of times I hung out with Charlie.
Oh yeah, no, you were definitely drunk the first few times we met.
I know nerds because I work here.
Yes.
Yeah.
What,
mean-
nerds in here? Gross. We don't allow nerds in
Ew.
here.
It was really funny because
I mean, my number one rule is no fun.
one time I was in here and I ran into my mom's ballroom dance coach
Yeah,
here?
no, that was weird.
Oh, small world.
right here.
Oh wow.
He was at the bar, literally,
yeah,
like,
and I'm just
right
like,
there.
I recognize those pants. Oh my god, you
Oh my
exist
God, it's
outside
this
of
guy.
the dance studio.
How funny.
Was this person nerd, like a nerd, or just happened to
No,
find
they're-
a bar?
they
and was
are
like,
How
a
can you
nerd.
tell if nerd?
They
Okay.
are a nerd.
Okay.
Because
Sometimes we
they're
get
like-
people
Is
who
he
are-
a weird Russian guy?
No.
Okay.
No,
I
But-
there's another
that might be Max.
that
Actually,
actually is exactly I was trying not to name names.
The fact that you were able to call that out
that might be
through-
Max.
What?
His name is Maxime.
Yeah,
Maxime?
he's a nice guy, but he's real weird.
Where?
I guarantee he's
I
not
got
watching.
to know him. We went to Cancun and got drunk together.
Oh,
That's, I
yeah.
mean, that's how you meet
I actually
everyone.
met
They're
him.
actually really nice.
I met him at a different bar.
Sounds accurate.
Picard is the best captain.
And I met him at a different bar, and then he was he got really drunk and told me how much he loved this bar without realizing that I was the manager.
Nice. I mean,
And then we realized a while later that he's really good friends with someone who was in one of my friend's bridal parties. Yeah, it's like small world apparently, because I'm guessing that ballroom isn't much different from like the horse world where it's 6 degrees separation.
Yeah,
Everyone
no,
knows
yeah.
everyone.
yeah.
Just like I
Especially
was
'cause
able
they
to say the
do-
words weird Russian guy, and you knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yes.
Like, why would you ask?
I don't know.
'Cause it's like-
There's some of these that are so weird. Like, what was I thinking about? Like, one of these just says America? Question mark.
Don't get us started on that.
One of these says
No,
wanna
the
move,
answer
but
to
we don't
that
have
question
money.
is no.
No,
Apparently, David wants to know your bed size.
Yeah, bed size? Question mark.
we have a full size only because we don't really have enough room to get a bigger size.
That's fair.
We just bought a new mattress and we wanted to get a queen, but because we kind of combined, she moved in with me without a lot of plan. So it's like her bedroom and my bedroom, just we had to combine all the furniture. So our bedroom is really packed right now. So we just stuck with a full size until we move out and get a bigger room.
That's fine. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. My phone's going off somewhere.
Oh,
Is it at the bar? Hold on.
I'll go get it. You keep on asking questions. I got
Alright.
it.
It's by the other mic. Hold on, I can mute that. Oh, it is mute. What's picking it up then?
It's
Is it
just that loud.
I guess it's just that loud because that mic's muted over there. Naked? Question mark. Yes.
In what sense?
I don't know. A
Yes.
lot of I wasn't thinking apparently when I was.
In what
So there's
sense?
like a rapid fire. I try to do
No.
like rapid fire questions. There's no context. There's no in what sense. So it just has a bunch of like single word question marks like red or blue.
Naked, no, because of dysphoria.
Only in the shower. As a general, no.
Yes.
That's what chat's saying here.
Yeah,
America equals
that's-
question.
that's
Nico
accurate.
gets me. Nico gets me.
What annoys you? That's silly.
A lot of things.
Yeah, that's a very broad question.
A lot of things.
Wi-Fi? Question mark.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. French.
My home Wi-Fi is named after my dog.
What is wrong with me? There's another one that just says Italy? Question mark. Italy? Yes,
like
I
a
love
boot.
Italy. Absolutely.
Sure.
Open
like
mouth
pasta.
chewing.
No.
Apple?
Oh.
Question mark. Stairs? Question mark. Getting old? Question mark.
Oh, I'm excited for you to get old.
Oh, there's another one. Canada.
Canada,
Question
yes.
mark?
I like Canada.
I love Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, we were there a
Italy,
year ago. That was
yes.
great.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
made a great bolognese last night. Speaking of Italy, I'm just saying.
New York City?
Oh.
Question mark.
If
Charlie
if you
made-
ever go to Canada, go to Tim Hortons because I fucking
Oh,
love it.
any,
so good.
Yeah, Tim Hortons anywhere in
I
Canada.
haven't been to Canada in like 10 years. I learned how to snowboard up in
I really
Canada.
hate how
You live in Washington.
Washington.
Isn't it like a rite of passage
I
that anyone in
know.
Washington goes to Canada for their 19th birthday?
Is
I
that
only
a
went-
thing? I didn't know. Okay.
No.
I
Most
only went to
people do.
Canada
It
last year.
totally is. I mean, granted, where I grew up, I was only about 3.5 hours from the border.
Uh-huh.
So it was just a hop, skip, and a jump. So yeah, that's like literally what all of us did for our 19th birthday.
Well, see,
was
that
we
makes
just drove up to
sense.
Canada to get shit faced.
This is Vancouver. We're like 10 hours away.
No,
Is it?
it's like 5.
Is
Yeah,
it?
we're
It's like 5.5 hours
about 5 or 6
from
hours.
here to Surrey.
Easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, then again, when I went to Canada, I went up to Whistler.
Way up
That
there.
might be what it is. Then
Yeah.
again, that's like my 10-year-old
That's
brain.
way past. Yep.
Yeah, so
Probably
Surrey
felt like
is
24 hours to me.
Surrey is one of the closest stops over the border, and it's about 5.5 hours from here.
where'd I go? I want to say it started with like an O, and we
Ontario,
Just, no. It was in Washington, but we
on
kept
Alaska.
no.
What?
But we kept on saying like damn near Canada because we were like 15 minutes from the border.
Like
Oh.
Everett or something like that?
Huh?
Everett or something?
Hey.
No.
Starts with an O.
Starts with an O.
Oak Harbor?
No.
I mean, the
A
nearest
place in
city to the
Washington,
border is
Yeah, no, it's
Blaine.
Oak Harbor.
Oak
There's
Harbor.
an Oak.
Oh, I have no idea.
I've been there. I've been there for a wedding
There's
ceremony.
a place in Eastern Washington that starts with an O, and I can't think of.
Gundam style? Question mark.
What?
I don't know what I was thinking. I wrote half of these.
Gundam Style paved the way for other K-pop songs.
No, it paved the way.
Okay,
Seriously.
no wait. Are we saying Gundam style or Gangnam
Gangnam.
Oh, okay.
style?
Well, technically it's pronounced Gangnam.
Okay, because
So I'm
Either
I'm
way.
accidentally correct.
what I'm hearing David say is Gundam as in
Gundam.
Gundam Wing.
Style.
I never got into Gundam. I appreciate the people who are, but that's not for me.
But okay, what would the dance Gundam style look like?
Really clunky Gundam
A big old
style.
robot? I don't know. Building a robot for a billion years and then having it not work? Lace? Question mark.
Yes.
Lace?
What
Oh,
is
look.
wrong with me?
Lace is sexy.
Like, I wouldn't wear it daily, but like...
I would.
To the bedroom? Hello.
Lace front wigs.
I don't want to read half of these.
Okay,
I need to read
lace
them.
front wigs, that's a different lace.
It's lace.
It's-
either way.
Clearly, I was
Okay.
also playing Hades before or after writing these, I think.
Who would you who would you ship Zagreus with?
Who would I what?
Who would you ship Zagreus with?
Ship. Like to it.
Who do you
Yes.
think Zagreus should get with?
yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, out of the gods that are helping him?
Yes.
Of anyone.
And the other characters in Hades.
I don't know.
Like, I'm basic, I say Thanatos, but like...
I mean,
I have a question. If you were the kid of any Greek god, which would it be?
Oh, that's a good one.
oh, not Hades.
Oh, really? No, I'd be son of Hades.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like that could be kind of badass.
His life seems pretty good. He doesn't have to do anything. His dad just yells at him. He kind of ignores it. Like it's not much, I
Right?
guess.
And whenever I take quizzes on this question, I always get Hades.
What's that? What was that wine god? What's his name?
Dionysus?
Him.
Dionysus.
Yeah, him.
Speaking of which,
He's
the
cool.
BTS song Dionysus.
It's good. It's
It
great.
is a slap, and
It's a
any
bop.
live performance they do
Athena.
of Dionysus,
It's beautiful.
it is, once they hit that dance break, it just enters a whole different level.
Athena. Yeah, Athena.
Athena. Ooh, Athena's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the hunter?
Scully's pretty
Artemis?
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Artemis.
Artemis.
I'd be Artemis.
I read way too much Percy Jackson, apparently.
You
No,
have
Artemis
read-
is the boon I always start with because that's
Oh, yeah.
that's like the best
No,
one.
Artemis is great. No, I enjoy Zeus's like chain lightning ability where you like
But
you hit
fuck
one and then
Zeus.
bounce. Fuck Zeus. Fuck Zeus.
I couldn't get any good Zeus build, like Zeus builds in that game. I couldn't.
Zeus.
I'm all about. I can't remember any of her name. The Ice Queen, Detrami, Dent something,
Oh,
Deathmere, Didamere,
Oh, I don't.
Don't
Dirtamere,
remember.
the ice bitch.
sure.
Her.
Elsa.
Yeah, Elsa. I've been doing a lot of builds with her. and it's been fun.
Zeus fucks, not fuck Zeus.
No, no,
Zeus
Zeus.
fucks. Exactly. Thank
Or
you, boss.
Hephaestus. No, Hephaestus is good.
Hephaestus.
Isn't Hephaestus the blacksmith? Am I wrong? Which one's
Actually,
the
no.
blacksmith?
If that's Hephaestus, then
Wait, I don't remember.
whichever one's the blacksmith, that's me.
I
'cause
took one class of mythology in high school.
I make too many cosplays to be anything other than the blacksmith. Yep, God of the
Aha.
Forge.
I still remember things.
Well recalled, Tipsy.
Hot dang, extra bonus points or whatever.
Otherwise, I wouldn't mind being son of Apollo.
Way
Apollo.
to spell fucking Hephaestus right. Jesus.
Points.
Damn, yeah. Wow. I can't
Nerd.
spell anything right in the first place. Like, to hit Hephaestus, I can't even pronounce it.
Hip, 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 hip.
Hephaestus.
Asbestos?
Hephaestus.
That's illegal now. You can do that in snorts.
What's
Well,
funny is like you were
it's
saying it
not a
correctly
felon
this entire
anymore.
time.
If that's what you mean.
But I swear we kept on calling it
Okay, which Norse god would you be
Norse
the
god?
Norse.
the offspring of?
Wait, that's
Viking.
Roman. Never mind.
Oh, it's Roman?
Wait, no, I was gonna say
I don't
something.
know
I'm
my
like, nope,
gods.
that's Roman.
Because Loki, oh, trickster god, like
Non-binary god. I'd be
being
I'd be son of Loki.
being trans inherently makes you like the son of Loki. So like the offspring of Loki. I just
Already,
misgendered
just
myself.
already
damn.
are.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, I know it starts with an O.
Odin.
For 1/2 second, can we just talk about how weird it is in the Marvel movies that Hela is Loki? It's not a spoiler.
I'm like
It's
three
common knowledge.
behind.
It's common knowledge.
I don't know anything.
Plug your ears.
Plug your ears.
Yeah, I don't think it matters anyway. I'm just complaining to complain.
It really
Envy.
it bugs the shit out of me that for some reason in the movie Hela is Thor and Loki's sister when in Greek mythology and in the comics she's Loki's kid.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
why? Weird flex. Why?
Because
Ooh, fair.
someone didn't do their mythology homework.
Someone didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It bugs me as a comics nerd and as a mythology nerd.
Yeah, I feel
can't.
that.
I
I
can't do
feel that.
it. Anyway, Loki. I love
Loki.
Loki. I'll keep Loki forever.
Queer god, yes.
Ow.
Loki is bae.
I hit the bottom of my drink and smacked
Someone's like
myself
whispering
in
to
the
me. Oh, it's the
face.
song. I can change it.
Oh, I was
Oh,
wondering.
it's the
who was
whispering
talking.
song.
Yeah,
Oh,
every
I
now
love
and then,
it.
like
Yeah,
some.
you gotta make a playlist that has no whisper.
Well, there's a button here that's like instrumental only, but clearly it doesn't work very
You
well.
only
Oh,
get
it's
You
such a
don't
quiet
whispers.
whisper. It doesn't.
No playing dissonant whispers.
I feel
Oh,
like
perfect.
Dissonant,
Dissonant whispers, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, here's my question.
Ooh,
If you were any Half-Life game, which one would you be?
3.
3.
I exist already.
Do you exist?
I don't know, man. Do I exist already?
Are you like episode 2? Are you saying
any
you're
any
episode
Half-Life
2?
game? So 1 and 2, or like any of the like spin-offs?
Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 episode 1. Half-Life
Okay, I see
2,
where you're
episode
going. Any
2,
Half-Life game? What would I be?
episode 3. I'd be
I haven't
Left 4
played
Dead.
Alex yet, but I've seen a bunch of speedruns, and those look really cool. That wouldn't be me though.
Ow, don't. Thanks, Elizabeth, for that text message.
I don't know. Gary's mod.
Gary's Mod's a
that
good
count?
one. That's a good. I'd count that. I'd count that as
Gary's
a
mod
Half-Life game.
counts. Yeah.
Because
The
there's
best one.
combines, there's
Everything.
weird everything.
It's gotten weird now. I don't know if you played it in like the last year or two. It's gotten weird.
It's gotten weird.
It's gotten
I've seen weird things happen
Portal
there.
count?
Does Portal count? Yes, Portal counts.
So just anything on the Source engine is what you're talking about.
I'm thinking more within the Half-Life universe because Portal
okay.
was within the universe.
It was, so that would be
Because
a
they
good one.
referenced Black Mesa and or Aperture Science was referenced in Half-Life.
Portal's
The
good.
Portal's the only one I've ever played.
We should play Portal too.
I never got.
I'd
into
play Portal 2. Really?
Never got into it.
I feel.
I mean,
that.
I
feel
played
that.
it, but then I
Fun
got
3D
really
puzzles?
frustrated. Yeah, but I got frustrated really fucking
Yeah,
fast.
screws
when
with
I
my
couldn't-
vertigo.
This
Yeah,
is the
I'm
part
like,
where he
God damn,
kills
this
you.
game,
This is the
like-
part where he kills you. This is the part where he kills you.
No one ever plays platformers with me anyway.
Because you're really good at them, and it makes me feel
But
bad.
other people are good too.
It's okay. That's how I feel playing anything with Charlie.
If you let me win once in a while.
What if we
Or
play
did it make
together?
fun of my
We tried to play
jumping?
Mario once, and you can't jump. You can't jump over a damn Goomba.
Have you guys ever heard of Billy Hatcher?
Oh yeah.
So
Fuck,
I
Billy
introduced
Hatch.
her to Billy Hatcher for the first time, playing on my tiny GameCube on my like
CRT,
16-inch
yeah.
TV, and she kicked my ass.
No, my first time playing.
First time
I
playing,
kicked
she
his-
kicked my
I
ass,
kicked
and I'm
his
like,
ass.
the fuck?
I felt so bad. I was like,
She kept running over me and
Just
stealing
good at
my
everything.
egg, and I was like, screw you.
I
got
felt
mad and
so
quit.
bad. I felt so bad.
That's how I feel when I play video games with you. That's why I want to play
Me?
stuff like that we can like co-op, like
We-
Borderlands and stuff.
Yeah, see, we played Borderlands.
Borderlands is the best co-op game.
Yeah,
except for a few times.
Oh, I'd
where
argue that.
I really like it,
I chew through
but we're
the
never
entire...
home enough to play it.
I know. We haven't gotten very far at all.
No, because you need like a good hour or two. You can't just turn it on and like play for 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's hard. 'Cause you
No,
don't feel
we
like
play-
you've done anything.
We sit there and play for like an
we'll-
entire day.
We'll play for
basically.
8 hours straight.
Yeah, we
can't
don't have
not.
that kind of time, unfortunately.
You also play
Yeah.
Overcooked. You missed. We played Overcooked on episode 9 with Miss May.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah, Miss May, that was a good
You guys
episode.
got really
we're
frustrated.
yeah, we're very bad. We're not cooperative at all.
It was mess.
It was a cluster.
Yes, Vox, you need to play 3. I recommend if you want to actually have a good time playing Borderlands 3, either play Moze or Amara.
Don't play Zane.
Don't play
Don't
Zane.
play Zane.
You're
I-
fucked if you play Zane.
I had so much fun with Zane.
There he is.
Right on time.
Oh, Mr.
Hey.
Oh, you
Meatball.
actually, yeah. You get
Welcome to the party.
to hear him every episode. Now you get to see him.
Yeah. He's doing his job.
Ooh, excuse
Happy
me.
for him. He's getting paid.
I feel like if you have a short period of time though, like Halo or Left 4 Dead, like those
I
are
miss
good.
Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
Right?
miss Left
I
4
know,
Dead
I love
so
Left 4
much.
Dead.
Do we still have time to play games? Because if we could,
Yeah,
play
depending
Left 4
on
Dead.
that, I don't think I have.
Okay, never
Did you
mind.
guys see the trailer for what was it?
I don't have
Oh,
it set up
Back for
here.
Blood?
Back
Is
for
that what
Blood?
it was called?
Gone for Blood? Blood for Blood?
Oh,
It
It was like it's gonna be from the creators of the first Left 4 Dead.
So Turtle
Ooh.
Rock. So Turtle Rock is in development of this. So it's like OG Left 4 Dead, which Christy, I know that you didn't like Left 4 Dead 2, right?
I mean,
You weren't too fond of it.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Back 4
Left 4
Blood.
Dead 1 is
Back for Blood, yeah.
by far my favorite. Left 4 Dead 2 was okay, and I played it, but I played the shit out of number 1.
Yes. Yes.
yeah, so they just announced Back for Blood on what day? What were they doing?
It was the Game
The
Awards.
Game Awards?
Yeah, which undeservingly went to
The Last of Us.
yeah. But that's my opinion. That is our opinion.
That's my opinion.
We do not speak for the stream or Vault 31 or anything like that.
It's just us. Sorry.
It is just us, OneSkyCrafts, C5 Props, and
when
Maddie Pants.
Hades was right there. When the
Hades
Final
was right
Fantasy
there.
VII
Hades was
remake
right
was
there.
right there. Like
It's right there.
Almost. What are you thinking?
Oh, I was just saying what we have.
Wow,
okay,
lot of
it's
stuff.
okay.
Salty.
We can try
There is
Overcooked
salt.
again because it's.
I mean, we could just do Diablo.
I was saying
Was
we
it
could just
good?
try Overcooked again and see if we can get any farther.
Yeah, Diablo is one of the few that I can actually do, though.
Well, it's hard to do.
I know we can't do
We
5
got
on
5.
anything.
Yeah, the Switch is really the only one that can do it locally, or we have to do a multiplayer something. Didn't put a lot of thought into that. I thought,
I
I
don't
thought
have
we'd
to-
be playing Bomberman longer. Tell you the
Ah,
truth.
Barbara, God, that game
That
sucks.
happened.
We can go back-
really
We have more
quick.
fun.
We can go back to Switch and do Towerfall.
Towerfall, or
Which is
Dude,
always
I'm good with
Smash,
Towerfall.
or-
I wanted to play Towerfall since it was announced, and I've never gotten around to it.
It's
so-
real silly.
Oh,
It's real fun.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
know
super
what that
fun.
It's
Yeah.
the one where like it's
don't have
a
Switch controllers.
continuous.
I can go grab him.
I mean, we technically do.
We can make this happen.
It's the one where what?
Let me shut
It's
this
a
off.
It's
continuous.
it's really silly. Basically, you go around and you shoot your friends.
Yeah.
With arrows.
And jump on their heads.
I love
Oh,
shooting
and-
my friends.
Great. Kill all
Bury your friends. Yep. Yep. Hey, we had to get a My Chemical Romance reference in here somewhere, and Matt just did it.
Nailed
so
it.
MJ just did it. So
I have 2 names. Pick one. I don't care.
I don't.
Among
yeah.
Us. Among Us is not going to win anything. It's fun. It's not going to win anything.
Okay.
I haven't
Okay.
played
Among Us won
Which way are you going? Okay.
Among Us won something.
didn't it? No, that one.
Not a word.
Oh, you want us to play Among Us? Is that what you're saying?
Is that what you're saying, Vox? Vox.
Just to play.
Just play. if we're pronouncing it the German way, Fuchs.
Fucks.
Are you guys more into like 2-player co-op style games?
Either one.
We're really into
I'm-
everything.
I'm very competitive when it comes to anything else.
David's just so damn good at stuff that I never like to play against him.
I feel that.
That's a
I feel
mood.
that.
I'm not good at anything.
Yeah.
You're
what
good
are
at
you
literally
doing?
everything, and it
Right?
bugs the
It's
shit out of
really-
me.
It's really annoying. So I'd rather play stuff that we can co-op and he can carry the team and I can suck.
Whenever I play Among Us and I get selected as imposter, I have so much anxiety and then I fuck up.
No, I feel so bad whenever you're the imposter.
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
what do I do? What do I
my
do?
poor baby. I'm so sorry. Why'd you have to be imposter? Wow, no one unlocked
Got it.
anything for the Halo Reach.
Stop it. No one cares, babe.
At least let me change the Spartan's gender.
Hey,
female.
when can we have a Spartan non-binary?
Oh, NB Spartans?
NB Spartans?
I'd take that.
Can we have that?
I'd take that, but I'd still play as the feminine Spartan.
Well, yeah, but I just want the option.
You make games?
I mean,
I make games.
Do you wanna play Towerfall with us?
Yeah, let's play Towerfall.
If someone...
If you could switch your TV
How do you-
over.
how do we do that?
I
Cool.
Thank you. HDMI 2!
Why
And
not make
You
Spartan,
can use the
like,
Joy-Cons,
NBA?
or there's actually Pro controllers to your left on the arm there.
You
Your-
definitely
your
want to do
left.
the pro controllers.
I would recommend the Pros.
It will be much easier.
It's nice to have a D-pad.
Grab the controller. There's 2 of them, right?
There should be 2 of them. Yep,
Okay.
there's one hidden, yeah.
No,
But
I
you
would-
might want to. My controller's not connecting, which is telling me that I need.
I think we have to get into character select first.
How do you work
No, I would
this thing?
100% take genderqueer Spartans.
Well, I mean,
Like Destiny switched their character
thinking.
customization from male to female.
Yeah.
From they switched male to female to feminine and masculine,
That's
and
normal.
that was a feat of strength that I am so happy for.
Let's see, let's just
Why
do
are you
this.
doing this to me?
I didn't do anything. What are you doing?
No, my controller.
Press the button.
I did.
Press another button. Press it again.
There's one. LRs. Oh, okay.
oh, now it's doing something weird.
We're seeing if we can even get our controllers
You
connected.
should be able to press L and R. They should connect. They should already be paired, so it really shouldn't matter.
What the fuck is going on with this?
What?
Oh yeah, press L and
Don't
R.
press the
I
button.
did.
I had to press the button because
No.
when I pressed L and R, it started flashing 2 lights back and forth at me.
It should.
No, it
That's-
absolutely should not.
That's you.
Yeah.
So
This-
yours are connecting. Pressing L and R over there.
Ours are not connecting.
What?
This that's happening that you're seeing, David. That should not be happening.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Huh, that's
Oh.
new. Wait a minute. What's going on?
We can't.
They should be paired. I just played with them.
I may have pressed the connect button. I don't know.
Any button's a connect button. They should just turn on when you hit L and R.
They're like doing the flashy flash thing, but then they won't.
So yours
Nine player
connected.
Then they just
too.
turn off.
Dude, we fucked up.
You broke stuff.
We fucked up.
I don't know what's going on
I'm
with
sorry.
I want to
Sorry.
say.
I got
Oh,
it.
someone connected.
I'm connected.
Okay.
And one of you guys should be connected over there.
It's-
Somebody should have just one light lit up on the bottom.
Theirs should just connect when we get into the game. So I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead and just
not doing that.
get into it. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can do it this way. No, they
I was
can't.
thinking about it. It's thinking
Excuse
about
me.
Nope.
We'll get there.
What did I do?
You broke it.
What did I do?
I
What
done did broke
I
it,
do?
didn't I?
What did I do? What did I do?
Where do we go now?
90 song, anybody?
Yeah, no, I know it.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just not following along with
I
it.
just super don't care.
Pretty much.
Speaking of 90s, has anyone read the Eve 6 Twitter? Because it's the best thing ever.
Eve Six has a Twitter? That sounds so.
Eve 6 has a Twitter, and it's just the lead singer asking if people like, quote, the Heart in a Blender song,
Oh,
and
God, I
making
know-
fun of himself and other 90s bands.
That's actually pretty
I
great.
know like all the words to that song.
I mean, oh God, I forgot the
God
puppet.
damn it.
So Eleanor over there is
Oh.
not doing
I
anything?
was still
No.
thinking, oh, it.
Just give it a second. Just press it once and it should hopefully. If
Yeah,
not,
it
It
you
like
have to
does
bring
the
it over.
flashy flash back and forth and then stops.
Yeah, so they're not connected, so you have to go back to
They
the
have
homepage.
to be. Bullshit. Hold on.
Just go back to the fucking homepage.
I don't
and
want us to think.
Hey, who just gave us bits? That's.
We got more bits.
Bits.
That was
Tipsy gave us some bits. Oh, a bunch of.
Hey,
bunch
thanks,
of ones.
Tips.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw, thank you for the bits.
I'll take them bits. All right,
like
let's
bits.
do it
I'm
this
so
way.
happy that we do not get the jump scare that everyone else got with the bits.
All right, press and hold the little tiny button at the top until it starts to
Okay,
blink
press and
all the
hold.
way across the bottom.
It's
and
hard to hit, so
Then hit L and R.
you gotta get your like finger meat like all up in it. There's
Finger
one.
meat.
Oh, I got it.
Do you want me to do anything with
No,
mine?
that one's Caitlin's.
That one's me.
Do you want me to?
You
do
have to
anything with
resync all of the controllers.
There's
Okay,
one.
I got mine.
Okay. Mine's USB, so I'm not gonna
And
press
do you want
anything
me to-
So
until.
Chrissy, you do yours
Use your
too.
finger
mine? Hit the
meat.
little button.
Hit the little button.
No, really, any of them. Yours
Yours
connects just fine.
should already be connected, so you shouldn't have to do that.
Okay.
So you should just be able to hit L and R and make
Charlie's
it
in.
happen.
There's the other pro.
I'm in.
So
Hello.
Now it's just yours.
Guten Tag.
There you
Okay.
go.
And then
Yeah,
me.
I'm in.
And then you're already connected.
Technically should be. Oh, mine's number 5, so it's fine. Sue number 1. Number 1's gotta hit A now.
Who's number
yeah,
one? I'm
that-
not. I'm
that's
number
me.
four.
Fan thing you
Do
found
it,
on the
Kate.
floor.
Yep. All right, now I can drive. Okay.
Wait, so what happens?
And now we get a.
Oh, shit.
Whoop. Whoop.
Now we're in. All right, now we're good. We figured it out.
Oh,
Wait,
character
where am
select.
I?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Remember.
I've watched the
Remember
stream.
it? Yeah,
Every
every
time.
time. Everyone does it. Everyone does it.
My
So on the
God.
Xbox controller.
I
it's-
only have one option, and it's
Oh,
the
that's
puppet.
A.
Yeah, it's gonna be A.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Did it to me.
everybody.
Ooh, Assassin Prince. Hi.
Ooh.
It me.
Yeah,
Oh,
A and B
who's-
are flipped.
It
Who's
me.
playing the girl from?
Celeste,
Yes.
that's me.
Nice.
This is the same game maker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so this
No
is
way.
this actually came before Celeste.
Yeah.
So this came out in like 2013.
Okay, so that's cool.
So you can be the yellow one or the puppet, it looks like.
I have no clue who I am.
Hit the A button.
You're.
The last of the order. Okay, the last of
A
the
button?
order. What
Yep.
does that even mean?
A
Am
button,
I
not B.
Assassin's Creed.
No, it doesn't really matter. It's just character color. All right,
Okay.
we're all in.
I'm orange.
Press start.
Is that Moira?
And we're going
Moira
to head
from Braid?
hunt. We're just gonna do deathmatch. We're gonna do random, and we're gonna kill each other with arrows.
What are controls for this?
I was just gonna.
A to shoot,
Okay.
B to jump.
Where am I?
A to shoot, B to jump. You
Is
can
that
climb
is
up
that
walls.
Xbox A and B or
No,
is that?
like B to jump, A to
Okay.
A
yeah.
to jump for Xbox. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't even realize you were up
Oh
there.
crap! Don't forget that you can
Oh, who's pink? They
Yeah,
killed
you can
me.
hold A
It
to
was
charge your
me.
arrows.
good
You can
job.
jump on their heads.
you can grab arrows.
Oh, there's I can.
Oh,
hop
I'm
on
dead.
People.
You can grab arrows
You're out
that
of
have
arrows.
fallen.
Oh wait.
So if you
Where?
see
Yeah.
arrows sticking out of walls, or you grab that, that's arrows.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a bomb
what the
arrow,
fuck?
so you
Oh,
have to
what
be
the-
careful.
It will go back. Don't worry. The walls will
Oh
go
god,
back.
I don't like that.
There you go. You done
Hey,
it.
there we go. That was
You
me.
done it. Watch this awesome action replay.
Boom.
It's like the best part.
It's so weird.
I know. Oh, okay.
I got
let's
one
try this
kill.
again. I don't even know which one I am. Number 5? I think I'm 5.
I'm one, which is weird for me. Whee.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit. Wow, you die so quickly.
I'm
here.
way too focused on looting things. I think that's my
Bullshit.
biggest downfall in this game.
Wait, who's pink?
Me.
Jesus.
I call
Wow,
I call
good one,
absolute horseshit on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because both rounds I've gone for MJ and he's killed me. Like this is
What's
bullshit.
up?
I'm over it.
Upon watching the replay, maybe it wasn't that much horseshit. It was pretty close though. Oh no! I couldn't do it. That was so
What's the
slow
weird?
motion.
What's the weird orb thing?
It's like a power.
That thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I just killed myself. I think.
Yeah. Check out that sweet 31 emote.
Yeah, drop
Yeah.
that 31 emote. No, that's like I love the Vault 31 emblem. That's like the coolest thing
God
ever.
damn it, MJ.
Wow, that was.
It's like you remembered. It's like, oh yeah, we got arrows. Oh yeah.
I like jumping on their
Let me get
heads.
my bearings here.
Oh, what the whore?
What the whore? The whore.
Wow.
Oh no, someone jumped
Lee.
on. Someone jumped
Oh
on
my
my
gosh! I
head.
keep jumping into people,
Not on top of them.
Damn.
not on top of them, like where their squishy head parts are. I keep jumping in their feet where their solid, hard feet parts are. It's the wrong part.
Fuck! No!
Ow! I think I killed
The
myself
explosion.
You did.
with an exploding
With the
You
arrow.
exploding
shot me
bomb.
with an exploding arrow, and then I died and blew you up.
What?
Yeah.
That was vindication from the
That
grave.
sucks.
Oh, that was unfair. No, that was totally fair.
Oh God. Oh God.
Whoa,
Oh God.
Whoa, the love is coming in tight.
Oh God. Ah! No.
Oh, my own bomb arrow. I thought I was out. Just jump on her face.
I was trying.
All right, MJ's a natural.
Damn.
Look at that battle.
It's just gonna be me and MJ wrestling one another.
I keep killing
Holy
myself and
shit,
I'm
you're
losing
good
all my
at this.
I
points.
don't know why.
The shark.
Nice.
Aww. Wait, who
Yeah,
was
took
that?
out. That was me.
Who jumped on my head as I was falling into the
I
abyss?
think that was me. I don't.
I'll take that sloppy win. I didn't do
What was
anything.
that?
The bomb arrow.
Oh.
You just
Hey, I Bomberman myself. I'll take that.
Oh shit, we tied. Where am I? Oh.
We all have shields because apparently we suck. I'm not doing so hot this warm up. I missed my gamepad or my joystick.
God damn it, MJ.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of you.
Nice. I'll take that.
I was trying to get up to get the shiny chest thing. Aw.
You Goomba'd me.
Doing.
Watch this. Oh, there we go. That hurt.
Oh, I'm over there now.
This pan flute.
Aw.
Okay, that's what I was hearing. I wasn't sure which instrument it was. Clicky sounds intensifying. Yes. Oh.
Come here.
Jesus.
Yep.
Come here.
I just flew into Chrissy's foot.
Oh shit, I'm arrowless. Where are you though? Wait, I need arrows. There.
Is she though?
What are you doing?
Oh, you see that
I
shell?
thought, like, there's no way you're gonna get me from over there.
Oh,
Wrong.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, that reminds me of like some of the shots I've been killed by in Battlefield 3 where like the sniping was hardcore.
the bullet drop.
Oh,
It was that was like
what the hell?
funnest thing ever.
Okay, well my beginner's luck is gone.
Oh, nope, bye. That was me gone.
You have so many arrows. What the fuck?
Yeah, how'd you get so many hair? Oh,
Damn it!
oh,
I only need one. I only need one arrow.
sniped.
I really like to.
Yeah.
I really like to hoard
Hoard all the arrows.
all the arrows.
Oh, I only need one.
I never actually use them. I prefer to jump on people.
Oh god, I hate this.
Oh,
I
that
know.
was weird.
Oh, the weird vertigo one.
I know it sucks.
I died.
Oh, make it stop.
Oh, that was actually really good. Oh, you have so many arrows. Just shoot them all. He has nothing.
How'd that happen? How'd that happen? What?
Yes! Floating arrows, and she shot it off screen and it wrapped around.
Wow.
That was really great.
Crafty.
That's galaxy brain shit right there.
Oh God damn it!
Did we kill
we
each
kill
other?
us?
I think we killed each other.
Wow, that was the quickest thing ever. Boop, gone.
Wait, I jumped on.
MJ came
I
in,
jumped
jumped
on
on me, and then Chrissy came in, jumped on MJ, and then it was over.
I'm still trying to figure out how
Honestly,
she jumped
this
on my
is the
head.
quickest game I've ever seen.
Oh,
Boop.
what the
Thank
fuck?
you. Bye.
Who's blue? Who is
That was me.
Oh, that's, I
Yeah.
didn't see you there. I didn't see you. It sucks.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't even get to move.
Clutch.
David!
What?
Did David just fart?
Yeah, he shook the
Don't
whole
fart
damn-
shame me.
He shook the whole
Oh.
couch.
Oh.
Oh, did you win? Oh no, not yet.
What happened?
How did I die?
Watch.
Okay, so who died how?
You have so many arrows and a shield.
And yet somehow you got.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what?
Who's player
You got the
3?
11 kills.
Was that me?
That's Charlie. Yeah.
That was
What
me.
the shit?
How did I manage that?
Wow, fuck you.
No, that was clutch. Koala.
Koala award.
What?
Bubble breaker, marksman.
Most zen.
Pickpocket award.
Greediest. I think I get that literally every time we play this game.
Okay, so David,
Yeah.
if you could be any class in a fantasy D&D style Tolkien-esque universe, what class would you be? Same goes for you, Chrissy,
Oh gosh.
and Caitlin,
Any
and
class.
just pretty much everyone other than MJ and I.
Oh God.
See, I always tend to gravitate towards whatever class can be any other class. So like druids, things like that, because I'm so indecisive on what I want to do. So I like the option to
multi-purpose.
change if that's kind of a cop answer. But
That's an understandable mood.
Oh man.
but yeah.
That was a clutch shot.
Oh, nice! I thought I had an arrow, so I was like gonna do slow motion, and I didn't have any.
I tend to gravitate towards like rogues and sneakier classes.
Okay,
Same.
very much the same. Very much the same.
But I like to play like specifically like trickster rogues.
Oh,
I just like
with
to fuck
the
around with
arcan-
everything.
Oh shit!
Bull.
Especially with the.
Can you
arcana
tell that I
mod.
like to fuck around with people?
What with Sprig?
Well, I mean, no, I meant just in general in my style of gameplay, and like
Oh,
right
yeah.
now I'm
Oh, yeah.
sneaking around.
Anyone in
I
chat?
don't
Wizard,
like
Barbarian, Hunter, Ranger.
I've only
Hunter
played
Rangers are
D&D
always good.
once, so
Also
I don't
druids.
know.
Yeah, druids for. Oh wait, I didn't realize we started another round. I died already.
No, like my first D&D character.
What's happening?
She was a kitsune trickster, and like she was kind of the first warning signs of like, hey, you're trans, by the way.
Mood.
Yeah, I play a lot of rogues. One of my
Oh, that's crap. That is crap, Charlie. That's crap. That's crap, and you know it.
That was beautiful. I watched that happen.
I know. We're not gonna get a replay of it either. We just killed each other from like across the map. Our arrows are still in our bodies.
Aw, bitch.
I don't even. What
I
was
thought I had that one too.
That was so close. Oh, ouch.
Game giveth,
I'm on
game
the
taketh
board.
away.
one of my most
Yeah.
frequently played
Aw, go
characters
fuck
and most
yourself.
loved characters is
Ah.
hang on, sorry, I have to
It's
kill
hard
people.
keeping track of
Wait, we gotta
five.
focus.
Can't answer questions and your hands are so cold.
Wait, who won that one?
I
Oh,
did.
that was my phone
Oh.
falling on the floor.
Jeez, is your phone okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
A ghost.
I thought it was like our
Ghosty.
camera again. Remember when that fell in the trash
That was
can?
terrifying.
Oh, that was the snowball mic.
Oh yeah, the snowball mic. That was so creepy.
I literally just jumped into your feet. You're welcome.
Oh, what the hecky?
I mean, thanks, bruh.
Did I kill you
Bruh.
or did you kill me? Who killed me?
I got you.
I need an arrow. I need an arrow. That's crap. I didn't have anything. Or your bubble. That's bullshit.
You had a bubble.
That's crap. You had so many arrows.
Sometimes hoarding gets you places.
Ugh.
Bruh.
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 Bruh. What? What's going on? What is that thing? What is that thing?
Oh.
Oh, there's a king here. What's up, king?
So much clicking.
Oh, it is so clutch
Oh,
here.
dang it.
Oh, shield. Come on, there's.
It's that clicky pro controller.
I need to get a pro controller because Joy-Con.
Damn it!
Has
Look at you
rusted
stuck
me.
to the wall.
I was invisible.
Joy-Con
Stuck him to the wall.
I stuck him to the wall.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah, this game is adorable, but it is brutal.
is brutal.
Legends. Which I never got to play, which I regret.
Damn it.
Aw.
Oh, I jumped right into your feet. Come on,
I
come on.
would've-
Oh.
Why would I fall for that? Why would I do that?
Come here, come here.
I'm surprised you didn't hit yourself. You moved out.
I
of the
was
way
waiting
fast.
for that to happen.
Me too. I was like, he's gonna kill himself. He's gonna kill himself.
No, I was hoping you would just like walk that direction and
Charlie is just dominating at this game.
Am I?
then.
I don't feel like I am.
Ugh.
Did we all just kill each other?
I think we
I
all
got
just killed each
brambled.
other.
I got hit by brambles, whatever.
Those bramble, like all of us went out with right before that.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn
Eat
it.
it. Eat it.
Okay.
Eat it.
You're sleeping on the sofa.
That's whatever.
I know, let's see if I give Charlie a ride home.
Ouch.
Somehow I got 2 kills out of that, don't know how.
Ah!
That was stupid.
Oh! Ah!
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh!
Eat
You
my
got bramble.
my bramble. I'm gonna need an RO.
I'm surprised no one's come in and knocked at the door yet.
Yeah, actually, it's like the first day that hasn't
That
happened.
is really weird.
It's
Creepy.
the holidays.
Oh, green just mulched themselves.
Wait. Oh,
I did. I didn't realize that I was right there.
Right by the purple. I thought I actually got killed by the bomb arrow.
I thought you would too. Clearly, that's why I did it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'll take that double
Beautiful.
kill. Just
lot of
murdered
carnage
each other.
over in that
I know, that was a
corner.
lot of action in like the first 2 seconds.
Literally everything happened and then it's all over.
You have so many arrows. Just fire, rapid.
Oh!
Good job, you did it.
I did it. Yeah.
Good job.
They tried so hard, but in the end,
I saw you.
They
I saw you
tried
wanna.
so
I was like, I'm falling.
got so far.
Did I get that far though? I don't think I
It
did.
doesn't even matter. Linkin Park slapped. I really like their earlier stuff, but
Oh, son of a bitch!
Nope.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, that was a snipe. That's like you're running from the police. And they just,
That's a lot of arrows.
Ow.
God damn it, Chrissy.
That's a lot of arrows.
I really thought I was gonna die too.
Oh, player
So
5's
close.
very close. Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
I really thought I was dead.
I thought
I
you were
didn't
dead.
even. I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Not even.
Wow.
What happened? Oh, it was you. You got the last kill. I think I'm 1 behind. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Just kidding. It was me.
Wow.
I made a comeback at
Wow.
the end.
You did it.
Wow.
Yay.
Longest shot. Wow.
I'm really good at sticking to walls, apparently. Koala award.
A gun. We got time for one more.
Your hands are so cold.
I don't know why my hands are so cold.
You usually heat up when you're drinking. Like,
I haven't drank in a while, my dude.
I mean,
Any
it's
alcohol-
been 2020 for like 30 years.
Any
so.
alcohol that was in my system is
Ooh.
fuck off.
beautiful.
It's
That was a
gone.
shot. I'm sorry.
What am I going to do?
Shit!
Yep, there we go.
I just want arrows.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't have any.
Oh, is there a dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trigger. Oh, that's sweet. That's the same one that happened last time.
How'd that happen?
Like, you just kind of waltzed under me.
whoop.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool.
hello.
Yeah, the triggers, the
Triggers. Okay.
or the bumpers are
Oh, bumpers?
Yep.
Okay. Guess there's
the shoulders.
Heresy.
That's crap. I was so helpless.
Oh no! Go away. Aw.
Oh, I got drill arrows. Nice. Come on. Oh! I'm out of arrows. Ah!
What you gonna do, my dude? Oh shit.
Suffer.
You guys.
Oh,
Suck
nice.
it!
This is gonna go on for a
Suck
while.
it.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That's cool. I don't want to kill anybody yet. I'm gonna be passive.
You don't
want
wanna
to
be on the board?
Nope, I'm gonna be passive.
Uh,
I'm just gonna break everyone's shields.
did I just kill myself?
Oh god! What the fuck?
What?
That's the best arrow. That's the best arrow I've ever done.
Wow! That went full
That was
tomahawk.
super-
just straight
Damn
up
it.
and
That
straight down.
fully betrayed the laws of physics.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Fuck you!
Take it from
I will
my
never be able to
hands.
recreate that. Oh my gosh, what's
Oh
happening?
god!
It's that weird distorty one.
I hate it.
Oh, I jumped right into your feet. Oh!
I don't
Okay, apparently.
Chrissy,
don't
get him,
like
get him,
it.
Chrissy, get him.
Bull.
Good job.
I didn't realize you had the shield on. I thought we were just gonna kill each other.
I thought so too, and then I was like, oh yeah, I got a shield.
I'm proud of you, Chrissy.
I'm proud of myself too.
I've
It doesn't
never-
happen very often.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Fucking shit. God damn it, MJ.
Damn it.
So, I have another question.
Yeah.
What is your most embarrassing photograph you've ever had taken of you?
What's wrong with you?
Embarrassing photograph. Sure, it's some.
Do you want to see any of my yearbooks?
It's
That
probably
was-
something in Derby.
Anything taken between like literally most of my life.
I feel that.
all of them. Is all of
That's
them an option?
That's a full mood.
That's a tough one because I don't necessarily get embarrassed for me. So
I
Oh.
I think
Jeez,
I have
okay.
I think I have an ace in the hole. It was a
Oh.
picture of me, like wide mouth grin, picture of me with a
That's
My
crap.
Little Pony t-shirt, being so hyped about my t-shirt, like, yeah, it's so awesome.
Crap. Crap.
Damn it.
That was my most embarrassing photo
What was the T-shirt?
of My Little Pony.
Oh,
From
It
the
was
brony
a-
phase?
My Little
Doctor
Pony's dope.
Hoofs.
yeah.
It
I would have judged
was,
that.
but like, it is, like,
Oh!
wow.
You were just jumping. That doesn't count.
When I was growing up, because I'm old, my mom made me my favorite outfit, MC Hammer pants, and they had little fish on
I
them.
love it.
Oh my gosh.
And then she had made me bought a jean jacket, ironed on a unicorn, and then decorated the unicorn with puff paint.
Oh, where am I?
What's
Oh,
happening?
there I am.
Oh,
Damn it!
Oh,
that was really tough.
I started out so
That
good.
was nerve-wracking.
I know.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Gangnam Style.
oh,
My hands went from dry to like instantly sweaty.
I know, I feel that.
Oh, the Gundam style.
Is yours all gross? Oh, yours is so.
I can't stop thinking about Gundam style.
Gundam
You actually
style.
like
Sorry.
hurt the controller.
Oh yeah, I have a death
I don't,
grip.
so
My hands hurt.
My hands float every time. Like my palms don't touch the controller.
Yeah, I like very loosely hold my controller because
Yeah.
Wow,
otherwise
I
I
could
like
not play like that.
I like death grip it and it like fucks with my old lady arthritis.
Oh, I death
Oh, I
grip.
was in the dark. I couldn't see
I-
what I was doing.
I-
My
death
controller
grip.
grip is the equivalent to like what the claw grip would be on a mouse,
Ooh.
where only my fingers are really touching the controller.
No, death grip.
Like how
Victory!
I panicked.
Yeah, I barely hold my controller. I like balance it on my fingers. And,
Yeah, that's the pro way to do it. Oh, that last kill would have been the win.
Because otherwise I get the claw
Oh!
and I can't.
what?
Am I dead?
I'll take
Wow,
it.
that was a
what was
straight.
that?
What the
no,
fuck?
I just had one kill to do.
Yeah, that was me. David got the last kill on me, and
Oh.
that ended it
God
all.
I
damn
was
it,
like,
David.
what happened?
Wow.
I thought usually it lets you play in case you
I did
accidentally
really
kill
bad this
yourself.
round.
I didn't.
Damn.
Come
I
back,
didn't
come
die,
back,
though.
queen. Most zen because I didn't do
You're
anything.
the killer queen.
Late to
3
the party
minus 3
award.
equals
Yeah, that's
4.
Most trigger happy. Most prepared.
Regicide a word.
Regicide. That was a.
No, I did really bad that round.
That was an achievement in Halo, I think.
That's
Regis-
good old-
no,
good
no,
old
that was
Towerfall.
Destiny. Regicide. That was killing Oryx. Regicide.
I love me some Towerfall.
Mm-hmm. No, Towerfall is really fun. I enjoy it. I just wish I was a little more sober to play.
As much as I love my SN30 Pro, I would have liked to play on my gamepad. Do you like my arcade sticks?
Your
We never
arcade
really had
stick.
like a controller grip conversation. We should probably share that some point in time.
What, you and me? Because I gripped too
No,
tight?
just in general.
Oh,
No,
okay.
because everybody holds controllers differently, and like I kind of grew up on these smaller like SNES, Sega controllers, and I've always kind of had bigger hands, so I had to just play with like my fingertips. It's just kind of what I was
Gently.
used to. Yeah.
I have really small hands, so I think I have to like death grip it.
What's this?
Tiny
What's this?
hands.
Tiny hands.
Teeny hands.
I don't know. I've always like really just lightly. I barely hold my controller.
Yeah, because so like even on the SNES one when I play, it's like literally just resting on my fingertips. Like I don't put
Wow.
my palms on it. I guess.
That's a good state to be in.
I do
So
that with
much less
even with the
tension.
Thrustmaster though. Like I even do it with that. Like I literally I never even realized that. Like my palms never touch the controllers. Yeah, weird. I'll have
So-
I'll have to think about that one.
We didn't. I wanted to bring this up when we talked about
Is
controllers,
that cookies and something
but
else?
so like my first ever.
Is that a manual? Oh yeah, it is a manual.
Hey?
Your first ever what?
My first ever
Yeah.
convention I ever went to. My friend convinced me
That's funny.
to participate in a BlazBlue tournament.
Blast Blue.
BlazBlue. So it's an Arc Systems game.
That's a fun picture.
And so I was enthusiastic because like I played BlazBlue. I beat a few of my friends once or twice, and I was like, sure, I
Did
can.
you get your ass handed to you?
It's a sofa.
Yeah,
So
no.
the first person I went up to was like, "Excuse me, Judge, can I use a different controller?" Puts down the gamepad, picks up the joystick and pads, and I was like, "I forfeit.
Done.
I'm done.
No, bye."
Bye."
Done.
No, we dropped out of that tournament so fast. It was hilarious. Like, I did not expect to get my ass handed to me that fast.
That's funny. It has been a fun day.
It has been.
As the holidays wind to a close and New Year's lingers around the corner. God, thank freaking Christ 2020 is just about over. It's not necessarily going to get any better, but
No.
still, like...
None of our problems are gonna go away.
No.
The turn of the year, but we can start fresh, start with momentum, and make change.
And make change. That's the thing going forward. Actually, a friend of mine made a Facebook post just earlier today that I really, really enjoyed how he worded this. And it was, don't build walls, build table. And like that's kind of the perfect thing even going forward, because obviously we're all in this together, so the last thing you want to do is build up walls. We want to build a bigger table and invite everyone to said table. Like, I thought that was just a beautiful way of saying that. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. There's still a couple of y'all hanging out in here, so thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you OneSkyCrafts for hanging out. Anything you want to plug or say or do?
I'd like to show off our dice that we've made.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
brought-
like dice.
change
Dice
this
are
up.
good.
I brought a little Ferrero Rocher box of dice.
Are there any troubles in there?
No, she ate them all.
No, I ate them all.
Get
It was-
out.
It was the same day.
All of them.
All 12 of them,
Oh,
and me.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, so I've been creating some dice. Someone suggested it on one of the previous streams, I think the D&D stream, that we should, that you guys would like to have some Vault 31 themed dice.
Oh, did you make Vault 31 dice?
We did.
We did. Look at that. If
If it can focus. Oh,
How the hell
Oh,
did
it's the cog piece.
It's the
pull
cog.
it
How did
back
you
a
do
little.
that? Is that 3D printed?
Put your hand behind it, like because it's trying to.
Beauty YouTube it.
Beauty
Oh.
YouTube.
It doesn't auto. Hold on, it doesn't autofocus. I can fix
Well,
that.
no, I just thought it was trying to autofocus on faces.
It won't.
Oh.
The camera doesn't autofocus.
Oh.
I need better cameras that autofocus.
Babe, that's not helping. It's just showing how white you are.
It really is showing how white you
Come
are.
back.
We'll have
Come back
to
here.
post photos in the
Yeah.
Facebook and stuff of it.
I've got some photos on
Charlie
OneSkyCrafts.
sent me a
Alright,
picture.
It's
Sure,
right
I
up there.
am.
Yeah,
What is
the URL's
that?
right up there at Instagram.com/OneSkyCrafts.
Check us out. Also check us out at C5 Props and
Yep.
Maddie Pantsu on Instagram.
I'm on hiatus on my cosplay account.
You're on hiatus, so am I. But
It's 2020.
We're all
Not a lot of
2020.
cosplays happen.
We're all
Not-
taking a break.
not
Yeah.
anything happening.
Dang it.
But I've got the 31 logo. There's a few modifications I like to make to the dice. Just make it a little deeper so that when I sand it, it doesn't completely disappear.
And then
and
we
those
can.
are 3D printed?
Yeah, so it's 3D printed on a resin printer. So it's
Oh,
like
resin. Okay, that's how you get that awesome detail.
resin printers hit that perfect detail, but you have to do so much post work. It's worth it though.
So then we're gonna sand them down.
So we're gonna sand them
And
down,
then
polish
mold
them up,
them.
then mold them. Once we sand them down, they should be the time it takes to sand them down. They should be ready to mold. There's a weird time period in which the resin has been cured, and there's like a week or two
That's
that
so
you
weird.
can't mold it.
That's so weird.
Otherwise, it will refuse to allow any of the silicone mold to cure. It's just really weird.
Technical things.
Technical, weird, stupid science
Sciencey
things.
things.
Science.
I want to learn how to work with resin.
Well, and it's also
actually
really
learning
hard
science.
with resin printing too, especially because like the curing process, like the room has to be at a specific
It's
temperature
very temperamental.
for it to be
Yeah.
able to cure
Well,
properly.
My mom just bought Charlie for Christmas.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't know
It
what
is
it is.
a UV curing booth.
Okay.
So it's like a little box.
Little box with a light.
thingy
Yeah,
with a
so it's-
light.
And so I've picked that up and just stared directly into the
It's like-
UV lights because I'm insane.
It's
And
for-
it is the weirdest color ever.
For
it's
growing
like,
plants.
yeah, pure. It's perfect. And so with that,
But does it
instead
like
of-
speed cure the resin cast
Yes.
Yep. So what happens is the SLA, which is the type of printing that the resin printers do. It's SLA versus FDM. Yes, SLA versus FDM. I don't know what those acronyms stand for, but SLA is the resin form, and
Words.
I forgot what I was going on about.
Resin.
Resin.
It does a thing and it makes it faster.
Right. So it basically
Technical
you need
terms.
UV
It
light
does
to
the
cure
thing.
it,
It
and
rotates.
It rotates.
And it works better
and it
than
cures
sticking them
it-
outside.
Sticks. I thought I had someone
Well said, yeah.
steal
Thank you,
a.
Charlie. She's still junk.
I'm sorry. I thought someone stole something off our patio, but that didn't actually happen.
She's like, oh my god, someone stole my resin print. I'm like, babe, you never put it outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one stole it.
My hormone medication makes me a little spacey, so
She's nuts.
nice.
But by the time we can actually mold it, we should be able to make full resin.
Full
dice.
resin and
Pretty resin dice that we
super
can
cool.
then paint
we
and
need
make
like a
actual
few
dice.
more things, then we can do crystal clear dice casting. But right now we can only do opaque.
Either way, it's gonna be cute.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've still got a lot of work to figure out on the 3D printer I just got. That
Yeah.
my sister gave me, but I'm gonna definitely try the advice he gave me and try leveling it out. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's.
I feel like I had to do something with the room because I put in a good chunk of time yesterday or the day before.
Christmas Day, right?
Christmas Day or something like that. I probably spent 4 or 5 hours in front of that thing trying to figure out why like my first layer is not working. It was, it was so aggravating just chasing my tail.
One of the things I have learned about 3D printing without actually being involved in 3D printing at all, but one of my really good friends is that you spend about a quarter of the time
I know where this is
actually you spend about a quarter of the time actually being accomplished and the rest of the time just being frustrated that your printers aren't doing what you want them
Oh
to do.
no, there was like 2 years in which my printer was in my closet because it wasn't working.
Yeah, my friend Kimberly, who made our coasters, she has like 5 or 6 printers at this point, and like half the time we're talking, it's her complaining that her printers aren't working, and like she has to re-level them, and for some reason like the spout isn't working, and she needs a different nozzle for this. And
Yeah.
I feel like I'm running into that right now. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I got lucky and I bought a printer that self-levels every time. But that means if there is something wrong mechanically, it will self-level for about 3 hours, and then it will print for 15 minutes and it'll be done.
Self levels.
Yeah, so
That sounds
it has,
fancy.
So the plate essentially has sensors underneath, and it will come down, and it'll tap it, and it'll be like, once it taps like 3 times, it'll be like, okay, that part's level. It'll go over to a different part, tap that 3 times. But right now, mine is hitting this weird glitch in which it will receive a tap when it's going up. So it will be like,
No, it's not level, and you're
Weird.
like,
it's like, bitch, come on. It's
they're
not
fun.
that hard.
They're fun.
It
Yeah,
may have been because I punched it a few times.
Yeah, the Prusa has. I mean, any CNC machine is obviously going to check various points and levels and things like that. But the Prusa doesn't have an automatic leveler.
Yeah.
But man, those little step feet that it has, I haven't played with that at all. I kind of figured it shouldn't. I guess it does. Obviously, it does. But like in my thought, I'm thinking like the printer shouldn't care what orientation it's in. So why does it have to be level as long as the machine itself is flat? If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
I
or
understand. I understand the viewpoint.
Not.
But it has to do something.
Clearly, that's wrong.
Because
It's
it
something to
wants
do
to
with like
make
the
it
print
suffer.
bed and like there's all sorts
Well,
of weird
I imagine
shit
the issue I
involved.
might be running into now that you say leveling is that if I have my level, my deck like this, and this will be an exaggeration, and if I have my print, it's kind of like this. And so as it prints fine here, it's getting further
yeah,
away.
no, that's 100%
What?
like.
New raid.
I feel
Hey,
like that's
thanks
happening.
for the raid, Miss.
We got a
Miss
raid?
May.
What's up?
Thank you so
What's up,
much.
Jackie?
All the friends of Miss May, how you doing?
What's up? Oh, some
Catching
amount of viewers.
the end of us here.
What's up? Welcome.
We're talking about levelness of 3D printers. Super fascinating. No, I'm excited that next time I get some time to try leveling. The silly thing is, like, I know I'm going to take that printer I have at home and move it back here, so I've got time. So maybe
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just going to be chasing myself.
I can't
Just-
wait until we are able to reopen and David's gonna have to take all of his craft projects out of the bar.
I'm already going to be starting to. They haven't said anything about extending the January 4th time, and I'm going to plan on that not happening. So until it does, I'm going to get everything out of here.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Just never underestimate the magic of just Googling the problem and seeing how that
And
happens.
also, I will tell you, you have Kimberly's contact information. Her first printer is a Prusa. She loves it. She
The
knows,
one that got our coasters, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what she printed our coasters on. Like, she knows a lot about that fucking printer.
I know, I need
She's
some help.
really smart.
The problem is like
Use your resources.
You have peeps.
every community has that group of people that always think they're right about everything, and I feel like the 3D printing community, and this is no offense to anybody, is kind of like that. So a lot of the forums I've looked into, everybody has like their own opinion about how this should work and how this needs to be done, and like everyone's slightly different, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
There's not like an automatic
Hey, Jackie,
like,
are we
this
gonna
is the best thing to do, and this is the best way you should do it, and blah blah blah. Everyone's got their own like particular way of doing things.
Are we gonna play more Monster Prom tonight, Jackie? Because I need to know for reasons.
Is that an ad? Am I hearing an ad on my?
I feel like I'm hearing an ad.
No, no ads on mine.
Your own bartender plugging a different stream.
I know.
Ow.
I'm not plugging a stream.
No, no,
I'm
no.
asking her if
No.
we're going to personally.
Oh,
no, no,
personally.
And we'll plug Miss May's stream all day long.
No, the music, the background music.
Yeah.
David and I both heard.
Someone
Someone talking.
plugging something. And
Yeah, every now and then that happens.
and that's
Yeah.
very true. Every 3D printer is also very different. So
No, literally, like, sometimes I will come across a 3D printer's advice where it's like, you have to hold your left elbow in the air and wait for a blue
people
moon.
say
It's like,
that. It's like if you're 3D printing, make sure you're nowhere near it or you're holding your breath. I'm like, does that really matter?
yeah, no,
It
it's
can
so
sense your
stupid.
fear.
It will sense your fear, just like any printer. It will know when you're
It'll just
scared.
know,
it will know when you're in a rush,
this
and it
thing-
will take its time.
It'll take its time. That's fine. I don't care how long it takes. I just wanted to poop out plastic and make stuff. That's all I want. The rituals of 3D printing. It's a fun adventure. I've only been in it for like a week, maybe 2 or something like that. I don't know. It's been real fun. I've been around CNC stuff all my friggin' life though, and so it's programming and all that's the easy part. It's the setup. That's the only thing I feel like I'm really messing up right now.
But have you tried sacrificing a goat?
I mean daily, but for other reasons.
Yeah.
I can sing opera on a perfect soprano if I really want to.
Could you?
No,
I can.
No,
I'm
MJ's
10 years
like
trained.
10 years trained, most impressive singer
Are
I've
you
ever
really?
heard.
I am.
Oh, see when we start doing karaoke nights.
I love
So-
karaoke.
When were you holding karaoke nights? Because
Yeah.
I saw someone singing into a mic.
Saw some. Oh, so one of the photos, was she wearing a bathrobe?
I don't remember.
It was probably our open.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of open mic nights for various things. We've never actually been able to do a karaoke night here for a couple of reasons.
We just never got off the ground. We kept talking, and
Yeah,
then when we finally were
we've
going
got-
to do it, COVID happened.
Let me help.
I've got a bunch of
me
people
help.
lined up. Like I have a really awesome KJ lined up. I've got software lined up. I've got licensing lined up. I have all the equipment here. Like we're ready to go. We can literally do karaoke now. It's just a matter of doing it. And every time
Yeah.
we're about to, either something comes up or someone's not available or a pandemic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we just haven't been able to win with it.
But hey, when you start that up, just get MJ in, and he will open
Stop.
mic, and he will
Heck yeah.
drop it like it's hot. It's
Yeah, I'd love to start doing those again. We definitely want to have like band nights and live music, all the things we wanted
Oh,
to do
band
with a
nights.
bar.
I mean,
but,
I
you
can
know,
rap in Korean if that's any.
We've barely
anything interesting.
we've barely been open a year before the pandemic hit, so
Yeah,
we
no,
really
that
haven't had
sucks.
we haven't had time to do anything we've wanted to.
that really
unfortunately.
bites if you're a small business owner.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I'm so
We've
sorry.
got
we didn't even make it to our year anniversary. It was really
Yeah.
upsetting.
it was real, I kind of got robbed, but you know what? We're making the best of it. The community's been super helpful, so thank you everybody in the chat that's been helping us. You guys are awesome. We'll come back and forth, assuming we get out of this. It's gonna be a banging summer, y'all.
So wear your masks.
Wear your
Wear
masks.
your
Do the right
mask.
thing.
Fucking
Wash
wear
your
a mask,
hands.
damn
It's
it.
not
Wear your
fucking
mask.
hard.
It's not
Fucking
science.
wash
It is
your
science,
hands.
but like,
If anybody, and what I've decided is that if anybody tells me that it's their right not to fucking wear a mask again,
It's
I'm
my
just,
right to punch you in the face.
I'm gonna tell exactly. It's my right to punch you in the face. It's my right to fucking scratch my ass and then make your cocktail. Like,
exactly.
is that what you want? Because I will.
Well, the
I will
thing-
do that.
They can
You're in
argue it's
control
their
of
right
your
all day
body.
long, and you know what? It is their right. It's everybody's right to not do that, but it's also your right to be an asshole.
Exactly.
Like that's really what it comes down to. Is do you want to help the greater good and get through this, or you want to be a total piece of shit? That's your two options right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. There's no argument other than that.
Exactly. Like this pandemic has really brought out the best and the worst in people.
I know everybody
Oh,
wants.
yeah.
It's scary because everybody wants blood right now.
You know, everyone, when the zombie apocalypse happens, everyone's gonna lie about being an actual zombie.
Yeah, someone's gonna lie about. Oh no, I totally wasn't bit. That's just
I'm
a
like, no,
scratch.
no,
It's fine.
and then that's how it's.
Yeah, we're rounding the corner. There's no zombies. We're rounding the corner.
I'm gonna like if the zombie apocalypse does happen, I feel like if we are in like a survival pod, if you will, there needs to be like daily bite checks because I don't trust any of you
Oh
assholes.
no, yeah.
But we bite each other.
Yeah.
I will.
No, see, I do that too.
We have bite marks. Like, were you stripping?
Okay,
I was showing.
but there's a difference.
Showing the bite marks.
There's
you
a
clean?
okay.
Are
There's
you
a
clean?
difference between your kinky
I'm
weird ass
clean.
sex
I'm clean
bite
right now.
marks.
Zombie bite sex.
There's a difference between your kinky weird ass
Is that like
kinky
ninja sex?
bite
No,
marks.
it's not kinky weird. It's like just us being
Okay,
dumb.
fine. But if
Blowing raspberries.
look, if you got bit by a zombie, it would be fucking obvious.
Yes.
Would it? Would it?
I bruise really.
Would it?
Well,
I would hope so.
the whole thing with the zombie virus is that if they just go nom and bite you, like it's probably not going to pass
What
on the
if it's
virus. They have to break the skin. It
what
has
if
to enter
it's-
the bloodstream.
What
What
if
if-
it's an old man and he wears dentures and the dentures fell out?
Also, what if?
Well, then
I'm-
he's just gumming you, and it doesn't break the skin, and it doesn't enter the bloodstream.
Well, consider.
My roommate wears dentures, and we actually have this conversation on a regular
I'm
basis.
wondering about this.
She would be
How
like
does
the
it
most
work?
harmless zombie ever because she would just come up to you and like gum you to death.
Be like a baby zombie.
Yeah.
nerdy queer introverts, you'd fit in fine here.
Yeah.
What do you
no.
think we are?
Yeah, this is
Nico,
your home.
Elizabeth, once COVID's over, like we're bringing you guys here.
Yeah, have you not-
We're going to live here together.
Have you not seen this plate? Well, it's hard to tell.
Well,
It's-
yeah.
it's
We got all of our,
hard to tell.
our
Lights are
rainbowy
going
twinkly
out.
lights, and you can kind of see our gay rainbowy tree.
Rainbow tree. There
There's
is
rainbow
a.
We're all nerdy introverts
We're all
here.
nerdy
There's a
introverts.
hate has no welcome.
Hate has no home here.
Hate has no welcome
Yeah,
here.
It's essentially the same thing, right?
we're open to everything. Yeah,
Yeah. No,
Except
great
not
place. I feel very safe to be myself here, and like
and you should.
I love
Care
it
about you.
here.
You're awesome.
Thank you.
It's always been our goal to make a safe and warm and welcoming environment for the community as a whole.
That's really
and
it. And we, I mean, before COVID hit, we literally had one rule, and it was just don't be an asshole. And
it's still our number one rule.
It's still our number one rule. We've got more now because of the pandemic and whatnot. But yeah, generally is, and that's worked out really good for us. Like, if you're a shithole, we kick you out, and if you're not, you're
Yeah.
awesome here. Like, that's really it.
Yeah.
We'll spend so much money here after COVID's done.
Aw.
Like,
I
We're gonna have
appreciate
so many events.
Like I said, summer's gonna be banging, y'all. Summer's
Guys,
gonna be...
I've had a solid 9 months to think of things that we can do
Yeah.
when COVID
No,
is done.
so-
Well, you've had a bajillion ideas before COVID.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, we had a billion ideas beforehand,
You
and
did.
I actually came to this job after spending 4 years as an event coordinator, and before I was the manager, I was our event coordinator. I literally like spent hours coming up with things to do and making spreadsheets, and
Champagne. Sorry, I'm getting like champagne burps still.
I just had one. It was great.
That's great.
I feel like we're gonna have so many events when we can moving in the future. And
Yeah,
what
it's-
I'm really excited about, one of our customers that started coming right before the pandemic, they want to do a drag show, and they actually
yeah.
do.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
they actually do
yes.
video game themed drag shows.
Oh, yeah.
that sounds
They
amazing.
have a sexy Luigi. Remember?
Sexy Luigi.
He actually
What?
just reached out to me not too
Yeah,
long
no, I
ago.
saw that in
Yeah.
our message, and that so he's super stoked about getting another drag show.
I really want to
going here.
do. I want to do another drag show. I really want to do because I know
The
that
last one we did was so fun with
It was-
kisses.
I
the
want
bingo night we had.
I
that was
want to get
great.
kisses back in here.
Kisses
Do
was
another bingo night. That'd be
Yeah,
really
that
fun.
was a lot of fun.
I really do think that doing like a drag queen trivia night could be fun.
Drag queen
Well,
trivia.
that'd be fun.
Like pin the part on
So
the drag
these-
queen.
Yes, that's exactly right. Pin the pad on the drag queen.
Now, where does she tuck?
These
Oh,
How
God.
many bags are in
I
your
feel
hair?
like there needs to be some release form signed if that's the case,
Maybe.
because I don't need
Wait,
sexual
what's it?
harassment claims over here.
Oh no, I was itching my ear, but
Oh.
it was like this drag queen was up in
Oh, yes, and we need to dress David up.
the
Yes.
the
Oh,
Tri
David,
Cities.
please do drag.
The Tri Cities
Drag.
was like another nerd bar and had like this whole video game.
It was in Spokane, or
No, it was like I thought
was
the
it Tri-Cities
Oh,
or was it
fuck
Spokane?
Spokane.
If it's Spokane, it gives us an excuse.
I feel like it was Spokane because I like that was the first thing he said, and I like went on this big rant about how much I hate Spokane.
I hate Spokane.
Yeah.
My stepdad.
No,
my
I thought it was
stepdad.
Tri
Your-
Cities
your-
because
that might have been someone else.
Your
though.
real dad
My real
lives
dad
there.
and,
David-
and my bitch of a stepmom.
I can't remember. It's from
The
somewhere.
chat
in
has
Washington, though.
spoken. You have to do
What?
drag now.
Yes.
Drag.
Oh, please.
Oh yes.
I know. I usually just wear like a romper or two.
I mean, David does have a really. David has more.
I've seen you wearing a romper.
Bar versus bar trivia. So it's funny you say that because that's something I still want to actually do is have like various bar competitions. We'll get on that later. It is decided. I guess so. I
Yeah.
guess I'll try it. Whatever.
I dressed like David.
Your sister has some
we all
pretty
dressed
impressive
like
wigs.
David.
Yeah, it was weird, y'all.
Yeah, that was
You
great.
I'm not a costume. you just took my clothes.
We had been planning that for so. Excuse you. I took Randy's clothes.
And I smushed my boobs down and
just wore what I wear every day.
put my hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Great, thanks. Love it.
It was great.
Sacrifices must be made, indeed.
Sacrifices must be made. All right. Fair
Watson
enough.
is Kimberly, by the way.
Aw.
I may or may not have told her that you were crying about your Prusa.
I'm not crying about it.
You were crying about it.
It's a great printer. I just suck at setup, and I'm figuring it out.
It takes time. It takes time.
Yeah,
It's literally like.
I feel like once I can
rituals
get
in
past the first
Blood
layer
Owns.
issues, it's off to the
Yeah.
races.
No, I'm so excited to see what you'll print.
I don't even know yet.
Tiny dicks.
Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You need
can
to
you?
print dragon dicks.
Did I not say this yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to print a dildo that one time. I was working on it for several hours and just couldn't get it started.
Damn.
Like, I've got a really cool design. Has your name on it and everything.
Cute. That's so cute.
a minute.
Oh,
I asked him. He was like,
Designed
"I'm gonna go
to be
upstairs
love,
and print,"
true
and I was
love.
like,
I've printed a dildo.
"I was like, I want a dildo."
99% of issues are user. What? That's probably not. That's probably accurate.
It is accurate.
You could easily model a bad dragon dildo. Those things are simple in shape.
It's just a melted candle.
Yeah,
TPU filament for
exactly.
dicks. I was about to say with regular
flexible.
filament, like I can't imagine that would be a comfortable dildo.
No, I'd totally recommend resin casting it so you can do a actual nice body safe silicone for your dildo.
Oh, I just
Make like
I
one of
just
the
wanted
pretty like glass dildo.
Why is this the fucking weird path we've gone down?
No,
Because
I
you
just
are
wanted
on with
David
a
to
bunch
make-
of queers.
I just wanted David to make a replica
I
that I
mean-
could display on my nightstand
Yeah.
and look at, like
Yeah,
not for
yeah.
functional use, but
farts
like,
and dildos.
That's our entire personality.
I
Farts
mean,
and dildos.
yeah, no, that's actually pretty much this entire show.
I mean, the thing you said a second ago, because we always do this on the show too, is you'll say something and it makes me immediately think of a 90s ska band name, and Comfortable Dildo is definitely a 90s ska band name. So,
kick it up, kick it up, kick it up.
kick it up, kick it up, kick it up.
I was playing D&D with Kimberly and our friend Sarah the other night, and Sarah's trickery cleric cast spiritual weapon in the shape of a giant dildo. And we were playing on Roll20, and Kimberly actually drew like this little dildo on the
Nice.
screen, and it was the best thing ever. It was so great.
Yeah.
All the best things are dick shaped.
Do you guys remember Saints Row 3 with the little baseball bat?
I never
No.
played any of the
No?
Saints Rows. No,
Oh, classic. Good shit.
can't say I got into them. I never got into like those games or
I mean,
like GTA or anything.
It was
like that.
very like South Park-ish and
Yeah,
with its humor.
not my
and
super thing.
Irreverent.
I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I like have any interest in cyberpunk, aside from the story.
Oh my gosh,
seems
yeah,
okay,
I wanted to get into Cyberpunk.
I just want
I
to
got
play
some
it because I want to
feelings.
design a dick. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that right off the bat.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes
except-
into the game, you're designing your private parts. It's weird.
yeah, David. I was sitting
I
here on the
just
couch.
want dicks everywhere.
Yeah, so the minute Cyberpunk dropped to where like it was public, we were playing it here on the projector, and we were still open at the time, and I didn't realize like as you're designing your character, it's completely nude.
I'm
And
like,
so it's just-
I was
Yeah.
like on
We
the
came in
sofa.
when
We
guys were
came in
playing
when you were
Cyberpunk.
doing
He
that.
was
Oh, that's right,
customizing
yeah.
my boobs.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, and I was like, the fuck is like I looked up and I was like, oh dear God.
Titties.
Yeah.
Today.
Sorry, everybody
Titties.
walking by the strip mall here looking at this.
By the way, I'm at like an A cup right now. I'm so
Hey,
happy.
You got boobies.
I got boobies.
You got titties. I'm so proud of you.
I
You
know.
find the right rip doctor, and you can get whatever you want.
Chop it up.
Oh, that's what I want to do.
I got some beef about Cyberpunk. Like the glitches aside, let's assume it had a good launch and there weren't any glitches and it was just a game, right? The game is still actually kind of awful.
Is it?
It's kind of soulless. You're basically just kind of wandering around doing missions for fuck knows why, because they're not really tied to anything. There's not really a general story. You eventually meet Keanu Reeves, who is this Johnny Silver arms guy, and you're supposed to hate him. There's so many.
And you
supposed
can't
to
because
hate
you
him?
can't because it's Keanu Reeves.
I know, right?
That's the thing.
He's an
Like,
amazing guy.
he's kind of this dick in the game, and you're supposed to hate him, but you can't.
Okay,
'cause
but
it's
what
Keanu.
does his dick look like?
Tell.
I haven't gotten that
Do
far.
tell. Do tell.
It's just-
I would like to know that.
I gave it a really good try because I thought it was supposed to be this amazing game, and it's just not. Like, again, let's just set aside. I'm playing it on Stadia, which is like the best experience you can get right now, and it's just not a good game. I'm sorry.
Jackie, didn't you get it on Stadia too?
Stadia.
She took it back from what I heard, or didn't like the Stadia thing.
I don't remember.
If you have a PC that can play it, it works really well. Stadia, it works flawlessly. Honestly, I haven't had any big issues. I'll say that I will. But it's just not
Can
a
I
good
just
game
steal
still.
the Stadia and take it home with me so I can actually play it?
You can, yeah. I've got extra controllers you can take home, and I've got various accounts. I've got a whole bunch of stuff from Stadia. It's
nice.
I'm a Stadia fan. Like I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy, but I definitely like the way cloud gaming is going, especially with how Google is doing it.
It works well. Yeah, yeah. I know you have 2 PS5s in your house. Go fuck yourself.
It works well.
You, David, what?
Wait, what?
No, Watson.
Oh, Watson. Okay.
It works pretty well on PS5.
You got a
Okay.
PS10? Cool. Oh,
She
man.
and her fiance both somehow scored one.
Do you
Get outta
do you think
here.
any of us are gonna be alive when the PS10 comes out?
Technically, we have a PS7, right? No,
Yeah,
we have
no.
an Xbox 361 as well.
No, technically we have a
3601.
PS6.
PS6.
Yes.
All the
How does one
Oh,
get
you have
a
a 2?
PS6?
a
Yes,
two,
I have a PS2.
a 2,
I didn't
1,
know
and
How
that.
do you
a
think I played Kingdom Hearts on?
4 and a 5 and a 6, or a 4 and a 2. I don't know.
I just don't have my PS3 anymore.
Oh, right. Your brother took it.
No, I
No?
sold it.
You sold it?
Shoutouts to Microsoft for doing almost everything right though. Like holy crap, the backwards compatibility on
Oh
the
my
Xbox
gosh, seriously.
alone, like dip. It's awesome.
The user interface alone is just to die for.
It works. It's my favorite, but it works.
I have a friend who is local and managed to get one of the new Xboxes, and I really considered, because I'm a shut-in and don't leave my house, I considered driving over to their house and breaking in, beating the crap out of them, and stealing it.
I mean, that's what I want to do to my brother, because
Are you talking
he
about
got
us?
the PS5 just basically gifted to him.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
did you get one?
No.
No, we're still
I
trying.
wasn't paying attention. I was like, huh?
No,
what?
I-
Breaking into whose
I have
house?
another friend who managed to get one of the new Xboxes.
Oh.
That's local. Like, if Kimberly was local and not in fucking Louisiana, I would go and beat the
geez.
shit out of her and steal hers. But I can't do that. So,
Still trying to get one. I'm just gonna. I imagine stocks gonna be fine in January because I saw what AMD's pumping out in January, and that's kind of where the bottleneck is right now. Is AMD.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
They make the chips for both the PS5 and the Xbox. So,
Oh.
and
Of course.
and the biggest CPU launch with the new Ryzen Zen 3s. Like AMD is very busy right now.
Ouch.
So it's just supply, and yeah, it's kind of bottlenecked off of one supplier right now. It sucks. Anyway, so shoot, I think we'll wind down here.
ugh, gross.
Thank you everyone. Thank you chat for hanging out and being with us, and thank you OneSkyCrafts for hanging out and just being awesome regular people in general. You guys are super super rad. About friggin' time we got you in here.
Yeah, right?
So wait, is your computer shaped like a potato? Is it made of potatoes? Does
Potato?
it run off potatoes?
It's the fastest potato.
Powered PC.
It's a
potato?
potato computer. I want to know more.
It's playing
Patunter.
WoW, so it could be anything. It
Patunter.
could be an old TI calculator, like a TI.
Like,
84.
is it like a pile of French fries where if you get hungry while you're playing, you can just
No.
lean over and take
Patuber.
a bite of it?
It's not a potato. I have a potato.
I
computer
might
right over
be
here.
hungry.
At least I got chicken.
I feel hungry. We
Feel
still
hungry.
Still
That
have
might be
I don't
why
know.
I'm going down this weird potato tunnel.
My cat looks
We
like
still
a potato.
got panda. my
we
dude.
still got food
Yeah.
that
Every,
everyone's so
every episode
kindly
we can never
ordered
just
for
we
us.
can never just
No,
end it.
it's a
It just
Minnesota
never
goodbye
happens.
every goddamn time.
It takes forever to get out of here.
Pile of fries with 8 gigs of RAM.
A pile of fry. Hey, 8 gigs is fine.
Nothing
It's
to
functional.
shake a cock at. I don't know. That's
It's
a thing.
fine for WoW.
At least
I mean,
cooling is
yeah.
You can't run Photoshop or anything.
All right, that's our show. Bye.
That's it. Woo! Cooling
you.
isn't an issue. Cooling's not an issue if you're running Noctua.
Yeah.
See, this is part of the reason because chat doesn't stop talking.
'Cause chat's
and
great,
then
But
We
we
like
like
that.
chat. It's
No, I
fine.
know,
Keep
but-
talking to us. Love us.
He was just saying, like, oh, we can never say goodbye and go.
I know.
Love
'Cause
us.
chat's great and we love you all. Thank
so,
you.
Yeah, Box
Everybody-
Pathogen, you're playing WoW. Hook up with Miss May. She plays WoW, and she's trying to build a guild, and they keep trying to like get me in there, and I don't play. So
Ooh, 100 bits. Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
From an
like hang out
Anon.
with her. Thanks, Anonymous. Cheerer.
Anonymous cheer. Thank you, Ghost.
Come
Yeah.
in and get
Hook up with
free
Miss May. She's
Sundays
great.
filled with booze for your New Year's
Yum.
celebration.
We'll be around for New Year's. Come get cocktails to go. Come get food to go. Support small business. Support local business. Stay out of big box.
Indeed.
That whole thing.
Yep.
You know.
Wear your fucking mask. Wash your fucking
Um,
hands. Check on your fucking
Check on
friends.
people, y'all. Mental health is
Check
a
on
big
your
deal right
friends,
now.
indeed.
Check on your people. And yeah.
Also, check us out at C5 Props.
Yes.
On Instagram, and Maddie Pantsu at Instagram
At
as well.
Instagram.
At Instagram. Yep. Also, of course, OneSkyCrafts.
It's right there. It's the
That's a channel that we both just started, and we will be
Like
posting a bunch
combined
of
cosplay stuff,
combined
and crafty
cosplay
things
and crafts.
Awesome.
Anything else we feel like throwing on there?
Yeah.
Do it. It's on our Facebook page too. All the links are there as well. It's on the Twitch page. So thank you, y'all. And yeah, we do this every Sunday. If y'all are new, just popping in. We have the virtual Wasteland show every Sunday, usually with different guests. Sponsors.
Never know what you're gonna get.
Never know what the hell you're gonna get. The show has been so random.
Yeah. And if you guys have us on for a second time, we'll
Yeah.
show up in cosplay.
Oh gosh, I
Fuck
hope.
yeah.
We will.
I will wear armor.
Hopefully without a thing separating us.
It will
and-
be clunky and terrifying.
Oh wait, you can actually see my hand like on the other side of yours.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
High
Through
Ghost
the-
time.
I know.
High five.
Yeah, high five.
No touching.
With our protective barrier, I know. All right, we're done. I'm gonna hit the
Okay,
button.
we're done.
We're out of here.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, chat.
We'll
We
see
love
you
you.
in the wasteland.
Hey, everyone,
Thank you for making this a great stream,
have
chat.
a safe New Year's, everyone.
Don't do
safe
anything
New
stupid.
Year's.
No
Be
big
safe.
gatherings.
Make
No
good
big
choices.
gatherings.
No big
Don't drink
gatherings.
and drive.
Don't do
Drink
anything dumb.
responsibly.
Stay home, hang out
Stay
with your
home.
animals and your people, and drink wine like I will be doing.
Responsibly.
If
All
you're
right.
Give
gonna-
your cats a kiss for me.
If you're gonna blow
And your
stuff up,
dogs.
don't blow up the fingers. You know, keep all your pink wiggly thingies. And we'll see y'all next week. All right.
We love you.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye, guys.